is Dr. Lisa. Launch Your Income. We are talking all things going live with ease and confidence. Thank you so much for joining the live. Let me know if you have questions, friends. We are going to go live as we talk about going live with confidence and ease. Okay, friends. So this is, let's talk about my level up conversation and my newbie conversation. So, this is my conversation for my new people. My new people who are shy, nervous, and scared, who are doing this for the first time, who are trying to build their community and see exactly how to grow. So, we're going to talk about that here. And then you guys will, you'll also see, you'll also see how you can grow as well. So, thank you all for joining the live. Let me know if you have any questions. Again, this is my level up conversation. I'm sorry, this is my newbie conversation. And so I want to make sure I am supporting you all. And we are going to go start on the other platform as well. As you all come in, let me know if you have questions. I always want to answer questions from my new folks, particularly if you're shy, nervous, scared. Come on in. We're going to talk all things going live. So I want to make sure I answer questions as well. And we are going to try to go live rather quickly so that we can move a little quicker. Thank you all for joining the live. I appreciate you all being here. Um, and like I said, if you come in, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to get started in just a few seconds. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And we will go from there, friends. Hello, everyone. It is Dr. Lisa. Launch Your Income. Let me know um, who you are and where you're coming from. This is my go live. How you doing, friend? Hi, come on in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining the live. Thank you for commenting. Make sure you click like. Make sure you like the live. Make sure you like the live and subscribe. Hi, friend. How are you? Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining the live. Let me know if you have any questions. Bridget, how are you, friend? Come on in. How are you? Thank you so much, everybody who's joining the live. I appreciate it. Hello, my friends. So make sure you like the live, comment, and subscribe. Click the subscribe button as well so I know you are here. We're talking all things going live with confidence and ease. Friends, come on in. We're going to get you chatting and connecting. Thank you all for joining the live. Appreciate you and the compliments, friends. So you guys know I'm talking to y'all in the room and I'm talking to y'all in the room. I co-stream just so that you guys know. And so because, just so you guys don't think I'm crazy, I'm on the other platform too. Um, Commenting to my friends who are joining and chatting with me. Thank you so much for the daily heart me. So this is my go live with ease and confidence. As you guys know, I'm always doing the co-stream so I can have this saved as a playlist for you on the YT YouTube. And so with that, I started almost simultaneously, and I have people who are commenting and sharing their thoughts at the same time. So I appreciate you all coming in. Let me know who you are and where you're from. Let me know if you have questions. We're going to talk all things going live with ease and confidence. Again, let me move this over. This is my conversation for new live hosts, people who are nervous and scared and shy. And then I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. You're from Honduras. Okay, awesome. And so appreciate you all being here. So with this particular live, we'll see as TikTok brings more people into the room. I am looking to have a treasure box. We'll see when that happens. Um, and so we're going to see it there, and we're going to wait for the flash go to come in. Thank you so much from India. Appreciate you all. So we're going to wait for a flash go to come in, and then hopefully I can get things going rather quickly with my live stream. And TikTok will see people who are coming in to support and give us a flash go. Let me know if you have any questions. In the meantime, I appreciate everybody who is joining the live. Thank you so much. How you doing, Bridget? Appreciate you joining. So with this particular live, we talk about go live with ease and confidence. We are also participating in Community Fest. So if you have not done your Community Fest, click the sticker up here. Click Community Fest so that um, you can see as you go live, you can see who is in, see all the things you need to do for you, okay, to satisfy your goal. I just moved the sticker. I was like, okay, it was in the way. Let me move it out the way, guys. Thank you so much. You'll see other people coming in. Janice, thank you for joining as we go live. Make sure you are liking the live, sharing out the live. TikTok is looking to make sure we got people coming into the room. I'm going to start sharing my own live. Let me know if you have questions. We're going to get to sharing, liking, commenting in a second. Thank you all who are coming in. I know some of you are coming in trying to see if that treasure box is here. It is not as of yet. We got to achieve that flash goal. Once we get the flash goal, TikTok will say, okay, let's bring more people into the room. Let's go ahead and get things started. So, thank you all for coming in. We're going to get to chatting. If you are new to my live, put new in the chat. Put new in the chat. And if you are just joining for a few minutes to check on that treasure box, let me know as well. Because I appreciate people joining. I love people coming in. Thank you so much, friend. How are you? How are you, friend? Is it Isabel? Thank you so much, Erebeth. Thank you so much for joining. Heather, thank you for that daily heart me. Appreciate that. Um, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate your friends. So thank you for the daily heart me. So we'll see as TikTok starts to let more people come in. We're waiting on the flash go. How you doing, Sassy? Hello. How you doing, Heather? Appreciate you joining. Thank you so much for the community fest gift, friends. And we're gonna see if that flash go comes in. Once it comes in, we are good to go. We're gonna go and have the treasure box. So we will have a treasure box good time. But the flash code right now isn't coming in. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for TikTok to activate it. And so once TikTok activates the flash code, we will be able to start with the treasure box hunting. So with what I did yesterday, I stayed on live 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours, friends. And so with staying on that long, essentially all I did was kept re-upping the treasure box, and we were talking and having a good time. So we're gonna see if we can replicate some of that today. I won't stay as long, y'all. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not staying that long. Ramona, how are you, friend? Come on in. Ari, thank you so much for joining. I do not plan on staying that long. My voice, you could tell, is a little hoarse right now because I think I'm still recovering from yesterday's antics. So we're going to continue to grow, though. I want people to make sure that they are building community. That's what this is all about. You are growing your followers. You are voting. You are casting votes. You are monetizing as viewers because viewers don't realize this is one of the few times that you're able to monetize. Hi, how are you, friend? How you doing, Ramona? Thank you so much. So yeah, viewers are monetizing from participating in Community Fest. That's the whole thing about casting your vote. So as you collect from the treasure box when it's up there, you're going to cast a vote. And as you cast that vote for whatever creator you want to cast it for, you are able to then put yourself in the running for cash prizes, which is a cash pool of this week of $5,700. But next week is going to be over 10,000. So just know that's part of the whole treasure hunting that's happening and people who are engaging. Tree, thank you so much for being here. We are waiting to get our flash goal so we can unlock the treasure box. And if we unlock that treasure box, we will get to treasure hunting and making sure people are growing that way. If you are coming into the live, what I do is teach about going live. I want you to go live with ease and confidence. I want you to like the live, share the live, and start commenting. As you comment, thank you so much, friend, coming in. Said Jesus Christ is God. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate your tree. Thank you for the daily heart me. As you come into a live, you want to make sure you're commenting, liking. That's when you're tapping the screen and sharing out the live. And so that'll get more of our friends in the room. Vanessa, thank you for joining. They'll get one more of our friends get in the room. Good afternoon. And we can get to talking and connecting, friends. So earlier today, my 10 o'clock live, because I go live twice a day. I do 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. And I am a person who is consistent, okay? When I say consistency and engagement are the two keys. That's what I do. I engage with other content, I go to other lives, and I come up and I show up consistently. So that's the whole point. If you want to see yourself grow, you got to show up. You got to show up. You got to do something that's radically different than whatever you've done before. If you're doing the same thing, what's the adage? If you keep doing the same thing, you're going to keep getting the same results. Okay? So you just got to realize if you want to do something different, something you've never done before, like live streaming, like showing up, you'll see the growth. You'll see how things happen for you and you will grow. Hello, Nika Grace. Principal Martin, I see you as well coming in, friend. Tia on the go. Thank you for joining. So, this again, I tell you guys, I'm doing this so that we can feel confident with going live. So, let me know if you are new to my room and if you are nervous and scared about going live, put it in the chat. You say, Dr. Lisa, I'm new. I'm trying to figure this thing out. I don't know if I want to go live yet. Thank you so much for sharing out the live, Nick. I appreciate you, friend. And and all my other friends join in with her. If you press down on my nose or my glasses in the middle of the screen, you could share the live out to all your supporters as well. Top supporters, friends who are coming in to support you. So you want to let them know you are live and they can come back and support. Okay, so I just shared my live with 10 or more friends. Thank you all for coming in. And then if you, like I said, if you're new to my room, put new in the chat. I always want to talk to my new people, especially if it's now, because I want to talk to you about being nervous and scared about this. I don't want you to be nervous and scared. At the end of the day, you'll see a lot of people. Thank you for sharing out the live, friends. You'll see a lot of people who will show up and they're saying, I'm here to support and I appreciate the support, but recognize that this is also a way for you to monetize. So I always teach that too, because I want you all to feel confident in your ability to do this as well. 45, 41, thank you so much, Douglas. How are you, friend? Coming back. Appreciate you joining the live, friends. Thank you so much for being here. We are just simply waiting. How are your friends? Come on in. Miss Vivian, how are you? I see you coming in as well. We're simply waiting for our flash goal for Community Fest. So once we get our flash goal, we are going to get to going. We are going to see if TikTok unlocks the flash goal for us sooner than later. It did not unlock it yet. You just sound calm. We love it. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. My voice is a little hoarse. I realized that. I was like, oh my gosh, I've been doing this. I left my water downstairs too. Mm. Um, I did yesterday. I went 5.5 hours on live because what happened was, what had happened was that TikTok, we had the treasure box and I just kept refilling it, and we just had people from all over coming through. We were chatting and talking, so it was a good time. It really was a good time. It was my record. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Five and a half, 5.5. 5.5 is what I did. And so it was absolutely my record and it was fun. It was definitely fun. I talked and talked and talked and kept on talking, reading comments, answering questions, did all the things. So it was a lot of fun, but it was dedication. Yeah, that is for sure. 41, that is for sure. It was dedication. Dedication to these TikTok streets, okay, y'all? And so what we're doing, we're waiting on the flash goal. Once I get the flash goal, I will flash it up. We will get to going. We will get to treasure hunting. How you doing, Luna? How are you, friend? Come on in. How you doing? So we will get to flashing and we'll see how it goes. I did 3 and needed. Hey, I just took when I got off. I did my 10 o'clock, and I didn't even stay to 10. I didn't. I don't think I stayed to 1:30. Did I stay to 1:30? I think I stayed under 1:30. It was like an hour and 20 minutes because I was like, you know what, guys, I can't stay no longer. I was tired. I was so tired. And the room. So here's what TikTok does. The room was rooming yesterday because people were treasure hunting. I'm assuming I was on the Community Fest page where when you click your view page, you can see the little bubbles or who are live with treasure boxes. So you can see that. And so I think I made the page. Thank you for the FYP, friend. I think I made the page so because there was a lot of people coming in, coming in, coming in, and so the room got your room, and treasure boxes were getting released. God's grace coaching. Appreciate your friend. How you doing? Coming into the room. Thank you so much for being here. And so it was a time. It was definitely a time. But with that, when we unlocked the matches, we did 4 matches this morning. We just unlocked really quickly. I just wanted to unlock the matches, so we unlocked the matches. Well, TikTok didn't let me unlock the flash goal for Community Fest. It didn't work. Somebody told me I'm gonna try this tomorrow. Somebody said you got to do it first, so I'm gonna do it first. We'll see if that works. So you got to do it first. So I'm gonna do it first tomorrow. Then we're gonna do. Hello, Dave. Hello, friends coming in. Define it. Appreciate you all coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Definitely make sure you are tapping, sharing, commenting. We're gonna try to get the treasure box. So the flash goal would not work earlier. So what happened yesterday is that during my 4 o'clock, it unlocked. So I'm assuming it's gonna do it again today because it didn't unlock earlier when I was clicking it. It said I had achieved it. I had not achieved it. So what we're doing is waiting on that flash goal to show up and unlock for us and see if it will do it. Hopefully, it pops up sooner than later and allows us to come in and start treasure hunting. And that'll bring all our friends in. Thank you all who are coming into the live. You guys, I appreciate you joining the live. Come on in. Let me know you're here. Trying to get started soon. There we go, Dave, the risk guy. How are you, friend? What you mean you're gonna go? You're going live soon? You're new. You're new, friend. Thank you so much for the community fest. Appreciate your friend. The community fest. The community fest crown. Appreciate your friend. Dave, you are a new account friend. We're gonna talk about making sure you get your homework done because you are engaging. You got 18 followers, so you're growing. But here's your homework. So trust me on this one. I'm gonna give you some homework. I say yes, need to learn. I'm gonna give you some homework because this is one of the things you need to do to optimize your profile. And guess what? If I talk about it here and you're like, what did she just say? I want to see the steps. I actually just posted about this. Okay? So you can go to my page. You can click my photo up here once. My mini profile pops up. You click my photo again. It will take you to my main profile. And today's video was talking about optimizing your profile. Okay? So I walked you through that whole TikTok profile process. So I'm going to tell you what to do. So this is your homework. When you are starting your account, because you're a new account, you always want to put words in your bio. Okay? That's how you optimize your profile. TikTok uses those words, those are keywords. They use those words to determine what your page is going to be about, what kind of content you're going to post, because you're going to post content that's going to align with those words in the bio, what kind of content you're going to post, and then ultimately they categorize you to determine if you're finance or wealth management, if you're humor, if you are lifestyle, if you're relationships, whatever it is, mindset work, travel, whatever those categories are, they put you in a category. And then ultimately people who are looking for that content, those people are searching. That's called search engine optimization because of those categories. They're searching for those keywords. They're searching or they're posting content about it or they're looking at content. The AI is looking at all of that. And so as you have words in your bio, your followers are going to engage with you because they're looking for that type of content. And then they're going to send your content to people who are looking for it. And then TikTok's going to send it to those people as well. And so ultimately, you're going to grow. That's how people go viral. That's essentially how it happens. Dr. Lisa, I have my own business. I want to quit my corporate job, but I have Stockholm syndrome. Oh my gosh. uh, you just gonna have to have the confidence at some point to let it go, friend. But I appreciate you being here, and I'm gonna give you the same lecture and homework that I just gave Dave. Okay, I need you to put words in your bio, friend. Hello, friend. No Espanol, but I appreciate you being here. But put words in your bio because that's where you're gonna grow. Okay. So first of all, I said TikTok needs to know who you are, so it helps categorize you. And then the other thing is when you come here, people click your profile. They're trying to see who you are and what you're about. And when you come into a live room, they're clicking that and they're trying to make a decision if they want to follow you or not. Okay, so you always want to put words in your bio. That's only going to help you in terms of your growth strategy, because as people click that, some people won't follow people with no bio. Actually, I tell you, you might want to be a little discerning about that, because you don't know who you're picking up. Because you want to pick up people who are going to engage with your content. You want to pick up people who are going to engage with you, because they're going to come to your live stream and engage there as well. So if you're picking up somebody that has no interest in your content, because those words in the bio says they have a total different interest, they may not engage in your content. They're going to keep swiping. Okay, hold on one. I'm going to put us on pause because my husband is calling. Let me just make sure I answer real quick. Hey, babes.
Hey,
I'm live.
all right.
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. No problem. I'll call you back.
Well, it wasn't serious. I just answered because you had called me thinking that you knew I was live.
No, not serious at all. I'll call you back.
Okay, baby. I'll see you
All right.
later. Bye bye. Sorry about that, friends. Um, Thank you so much. Appreciate your friends. What does the pronouns mean? Pronouns are identifiers in terms of usually the gender identifiers. Identifiers when you think about he, him, her, she, it, they. Yeah. So those pronouns. That's what they meant. Thank you. Said what happened? I got a phone call. I got a phone call. I was chatting away and hubby called. So I was like, you know what? He knows I go live. So why is he calling at 4 o'clock? So it wasn't even an emergency, y'all. I said, hey, I'm live. He was like, oh, okay. I'll call later. I was like, is it an emergency? No, no. We'll talk later. I was like, okay. What? So yes. So had to answer because he called. Thinking I was thinking like, let me answer. Maybe it's an emergency. So he forgot. He forgot I was live. It's okay, friends. Sometimes that happens. So you said, what happened? Thank you so much, Just Fabulous. You said, I care about Dr. Lisa. Let me check on her. I love it. Let me check on her. She was chatting away, talking about the bio, helping people understand how to optimize their profile, and she went blank on us. I appreciate your friend. Thank you so much. So, yes, we are waiting. We're going to see if you guys can like the live, comment, share the live out. We are going to see if TikTok gives us the flash goal sooner or later. Hopefully, we get it sooner. They did give it to me. You laughing at me. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, friend. You need people who are going to look out for you. Be like, look here, she was just live. You need people who can support you. So thank you so much. And so if you are new to my live, what I do is teach about going live. So we had some people in here who were new. They were probably trying to see if the flash goal was going to come soon, if I was going to be on the have it on the screen like I did yesterday. They might have been friends that stopped by yesterday. So I appreciate them stopping by again. But if you are new, come on in. Let me know you're new. Put in the comments, I'm new, I'm trying to grow. And so a couple of my friends just came in, they didn't have bios. And so what I talk about is making sure you are always optimizing your profile. Leslie Talk, how are you, friend? Come on in. Thank you for that daily heart me. So we talk about optimizing your profile. So again, TikTok knows who you are. And then ultimately, as you come into live rooms, people know who you are as well. And those are people who are going to listen to you, connect with you. And hopefully, they listen to you because they're going to your content. And then ultimately, they're going to your live. So just know that that is part of a bigger strategy with being on this app. You want to always make sure you are growing and engaging with your community, and building your community that as well. Thank you so much. Those who are new, if you are curious about Community Fest, you always want to come in. You want to click the Community Fest, click Community Fest, and it'll tell you that you need to check in. That's the daily heartbeat. You leave comments, as well as if you are going on to send a gift. You're going to send a Community Fest gift. That's the whole point, because Community Fest gifts give you 2 points. So if you are participating in Community Fest, you want to make sure you send the Community Fest gift, because that gives you 2 points, gives the live room 2 points, and helps with the ranking. So that's the other goal. Hello, friend. How you doing? Hello. Good afternoon. Are you an English teacher? I am not an English teacher, but I appreciate you asking, friend. You're welcome to come and listen to me, but I am not an English teacher. I am just going live, giving you confidence and ease, okay? And hopefully you are going to go live and build your community, and you're going to grow, and then you're going to know how. You said, I get it. He's like, I get it. All right, lady, I get it. I appreciate it. You said, I just thought you was just talking. Thank you so much, this is Caesar. Thank you so much, friend, for being here. You are a brand new account. You have no bio, friend, no friends in no bio, no followers. Like you said, I'm gonna start this account today, and come to Dr. Lisa's room and find an English teacher. Okay, I'm not an English teacher. Thank you so much for being here, though. And you gotta put some words in your bio, friend, so you can let TikTok know who you are and what you are all about, friend. And that's how they'll categorize you. Let me know if you have any questions, though. Thank you so much. Your crafty auntie. You laughing at me? We're gonna have fun tonight. We'll see what TikTok does with this flash go, but we're gonna have some fun tonight. Um, yeah, there was definitely some characters all around these TikTok streets. And so it was some characters, y'all. Thank you all coming in. You said an English teacher. I know. Hey, wait a minute. So I'm on YT, and my friend Douglas, are you still here? Because Douglas was in the chat. He said he's here because I speak English and he's been listening to me. So Douglas is the same way. He's my other friend. So he's on the YT. He was in the chat earlier. And we had somebody from Honduras, somebody from India. They was like, you know what? We're just going to listen to Dr. Lisa. She is saying all these words and just keeps talking. We're just going to listen to her because she's our English teacher. All right, friends, come on in. I appreciate you joining. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate the popular votes, friend. Yes, that's what this is all about. Thank you. We're gonna have a good time. So yeah, so you get a lot of people who do that. So with the at one point in my live, I told you guys yesterday, I went live five and a half and a 5.5 hours. Okay, I'm giving myself the half because I did it. I did it. Okay. So pleasant voice. Thank you so much, friend. I did those 5.5 hours. We had people from Australia. Oh gosh, there was somebody from Russia. There was somebody from Belize. I saw Belize a couple times. Brazil. Yes, we saw all around the world. And there were some people who sent messages that were in different languages. I'm not sure the languages, people. Thank you so much, Fred, for sharing the live. I appreciate you all. So yeah, so we had a good time. It was definitely a lot of people coming in the treasure hunt, and we'll see if TikTok. You said we're traveling. That's what we're doing. How you doing, Virginia? Thank you for coming back, friend. We'll see when TikTok gives me my flash goal, so we can set the goal. It So when I went into the community fest, I clicked on for you to vote, right? Yes, you can. So when you go to the community page, you have votes that are there that you can cast those votes. Because you're in my room, you can cast them for me, or you can cast them, you can save them and go to another live host room and cast it for them. Now, I would say I would appreciate you casting them for me, so that is totally fine. If you want to cast them for me, I accept the votes, but you do have choices, so you can make a decision on who and where you cast your votes. Thank you all for coming in. We are going to get started with the community fest as soon as TikTok allows me to do the flash goal. I'm going to check again. TikTok did not open it up for me. It is saying that I had already done it, and we know that's not the truth. TikTok, I never did the flash goal. I never got it. But we gotta wait. So we gotta wait until TikTok unlocks the box and says the flash goal is available. Hello, Carmen. How are you, friend? Come on in. R hi. Is that it? R A R H G. Thank you so much for being here. Dr. Lisa for president. Look at you, friend. Vote for me. Cast your votes. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we with yesterday's live, what I did, I just, I do what I normally do. I talk to you guys. I try to motivate you. I Did some treasure hunting. I didn't do it yesterday. I did it the day before, and realized that you know what, there it's interesting. The late night crowd is very interesting. I will say that. There are a lot of different people around these TikTok streets. I like the way you talk. Thank you so much. Is it Liza? Is that it, Liza? Let me know if that's it, Eliza, or is it Alyssa? I know sometimes I'm a Lisa, so I've had it all myself. Most people, when I put Lisa, most people say Lisa, so that's the main thing. My government name is actually Al Lisa, so I don't say that often. But you guys got the real name. Lots of characters at night. It is. It is. It is lots of characters. Lots of characters. So, um, with the way the rooms are set up, when you click the community fest, you see people who have treasure boxes. So you can click those rooms essentially and go to other people's rooms. You can go visiting. They're in the little bubbles. Somebody said it's like the fish pond. I thought that was cute. It's like a little fish pond. You can go fishing. You can go treasure hunting, go deep into the seas, into the ocean, and you click those little photos, and you end up in someone else's room. So it was pretty interesting, just kind of bopping around. And again, I was all over the world, bopping around, meeting new people, and seeing how their live rooms are. A lot of them were in different languages, they were not in English. So it was definitely interesting to learn how those live rooms were set up. My my experience too. Like I said, I came across a rude room, so I think that was kind of a little um, unpleasant to feel to experience that. The blanks came out at night. Yes, they do. They do. That was at. I was going live. I mean, I'm sorry. I was visiting that day at. It was about 12. It started around 12:05. Between maybe earlier than that, maybe 11:45. From 11:45 to about 11:30, I was in the streets. I had to go to bed by 12. I'm sorry, 11:45 to about 12:30. So I had to go to bed after that, but I was in the streets as well, and normally don't stay up that late when I'm on TikTok because of the lives I do, and then I have shop too, and I'm saying this out loud to you all in the room. I may do my TikTok shop tonight as well. More than likely, I will. So I will do that as well. So thank you all who are joining the live. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me know if you have any questions. We're going to talk all things going live. Like I said, I was a little drained from um, yesterday's timing. I did 5.5 hours, so that was a long day for me. And we'll see with the friends in the room if TikTok gives me the flash goal. TikTok is very interesting right now about unlocking that flash goal. So we'll see if we get it. Thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you. Let me know if you have questions. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate your friend. 65 Cheryl. Appreciate you. So so yeah, thank you so much. And then yeah, I may do my live tonight for TikTok Shop because I'm traveling this past as of Friday. So typically I do my shop on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. So I may do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so I can do the shop and really check the box. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I need to check the box so I can stay consistent, and then with um, going live, I can also get acclimated with doing the health supplement products because that's the other thing I'm focused on. I have to visit you more. I always learn from you. Thank you so much, friend. How is your shop going? Shop is going well. I'm learning. It is still a process, friend. How you doing, Sister Sherry? Thank you so much for being here. We are waiting for the flash goal to pop up so we can unlock the treasure box and make sure we can go treasure hunting. So I want you all to grow and I want you to treasure hunt. So we'll unlock that as soon as it comes up. Thank you so much, friend. My shop is a real really a process. It is. So Leslie, it is a process. And for me, it's a work in process, progress rather, a work in progress. So as I'm learning this process of going live, I'm multitasking with products. So that's the other thing. Same here, yes. I'm multitasking with products. Um, I was doing tech products all the way up until last week. Last week was the first time. Thank you so much, friend. Last week was the first time that I rolled out the supplements. Okay, and so with supplements, you got to be a little. I was a little uneasy. How you doing, Miss Hernandez? Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much on the YT. My friends coming back. How you doing, Euron? Is that it? Junior? I think that's it. Carlos, appreciate your friend. Uh, I like the shoppable videos than better than shoppable lives. You know what? I like going live because I could talk. I mean, I could talk. I could talk about the products. I was a little uneasy though about the supplements because you got to make sure you don't say things that can give you an instant violation. So that's the one thing about the supplements. You just got to be careful about what you say. And I have my little cheat sheet of things I can say and things I need to avoid saying. So I was doing that a little bit more. Netaverse, how are you, friend? And so I was really making sure that I was staying within this little box of what to say and not to say about each product. So I need to venture out a little bit more. I haven't had a chance to be as detailed in my research yet. So I'm going to do a little bit more research on each product so I can expand my talking points. How you doing, Jess? How you doing, Jasmine? How are you, friend? I do fashion accessories and beauty. Oh, okay. So does Just Fabulous. That's her niche as well. How do you like it? A lot of it is the quick changes and making sure. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you joining the live. How you doing, Bloom? Hello, friend, coming on in. We are waiting for the flash go at this point so we can start the treasure hunting and the festivities. Dee Dee, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate your friend. All my friends coming in right now. Metaverse, thank you for liking and sharing the live. Please like and share the live. We are doing all things for the fest. I enjoy with the shoppable videos. See, I would imagine so because it's easier. To your point, you're just doing, your changes for your outfits. You're doing all the things really quickly, and you don't have to kind of keep talking about it and having to switch out outfits and stuff. You said treasure hunt? Oh, 65 Cheryl, you said, what in the world? Waiting patiently for the flash go. Yes. That's what we're doing. TikTok is making us wait patiently. It's like you gotta wait. Not not so soon. It's not coming. Thank you so much, friends, for the support. So treasure hunting, let me explain. We're playing the game of the Community Fest. So Community Fest, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna restart the flash go. I mean the go. I'm gonna see if the flash go comes up. We'll see. We'll see if that triggers it. We'll see what happens. Hi, Diamond. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your friend. So we're playing a little game of treasure hunting. So part of the Community Fest, if you click the Community Fest icon up here, anybody new in my room, click the Community Fest. If you click that one, so you got to scroll over possibly. Click the one that says Community Fest. Under Community Fest, there is a ranking. So this is going to go on for 2 weeks, just so y'all know. So this is 2 weeks as you rank. So right now we're in the regional round. It goes to Friday, and then you get moved up to globals if you make it. So as we are engaging in this festival, uh, TikTok gives viewers. So you want to scroll over to the screen that says for you. So TikTok gives viewers also an opportunity to vote for creators, me, live hosts, vote for people they want to vote for as they're in their live rooms. Okay, so you get to vote for them, and then they give you tasks that you have to do. You may have to do the daily check-in. You may have to put a comment in. You may have to send a community fest gift. So just know you're also participating in this. And so what will happen is once TikTok gives it to us, they're going to give us a flash go. With the flash go, once I click it, it will allow a treasure box to come up here. And the treasure box will open every 5 minutes. So you can set multiple treasure box up there. I will go over to the other app to support. Thank you so much, Diamond. Appreciate you. So you will be able to click the treasure box and grab votes. What happens is that people are treasure hunting. People will come into the room because they'll see who has treasure boxes and they'll click those individuals and come to their room. So we had a lot of friends that came by yesterday. I stayed live for 5.5 hours. Okay, never had done that before. Never had gone live that long. How you doing, White Bear Reiki? And so I had total likes. I had 235 likes, 35,000 likes, 35, 235,000 likes. Did I say that right? And so I had 235,000 likes. I had over almost 750 shares that happened where people shared out the live. So it was a time, friend. It was a time. So right now we're waiting for the flash go. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So TikTok, so you guys know I go live 2 times a day. I go live at 10 o'clock and 10 a.m. Eastern, and then this is my 4 o'clock live. So TikTok gave my 10 o'clock, we did a match. So I always like to show you guys what I am talking about. So really quickly, I'm going to show you guys really quick on the screen. Let me know. And you guys can see, this is what I see on my side. You guys can see, you said, hey, the bus just dropped out of off here. It was a long, short ride. What is that? You so funny. She was on YouTube. I was like, what just happened? Oh, you was on the YouTube. She was on the YT and she came over. I appreciate your friend. So you'll see we had to do a friendly match. We did a friendly, what we call battles. And so we did 4 of them this morning. That was part of what we did. Well, the flash goal still says click go. Thank you so much, friends. The flash goal still says um, go. When I click it, it says I achieved it. So TikTok is acting a little funny right now. But essentially, I'm waiting on the flash goal. What it did yesterday during my 4 o'clock live, and I don't remember what time it actually popped up. Because someone said this morning, they said, Dr. Lee said maybe it's a 24-hour clock between when you can get each flash goal. It might be. But the flash goal didn't unlock yet. It's actually when I click it, it says that I achieved it, and I have not achieved it because we never got it. So we're waiting for it to come so that we can add it and start doing the flash goal. So that's what we're doing. I was pausing before I reset my regular goal, but I know doing the flash goal it interrupts the regular goal. So if it wants to come, it's gonna come when it wants to come. Um, and it will interrupt whatever goal I had already set up there. So maybe I should just reset the goal. But I'm gonna try to click it while it's in between. Let's see if that helps. Oh, it's letting me start it. Oh, there we go. We're gonna try. There we go. And it's the heartbeat. TikTok. TikTok. TikTok, you would give me the heartbeat. And we have a room full of people who have already done the heartbeat. TikTok is always trying us, y'all. Always trying us. So we got 25 minutes. So we'll see who comes in. We'll share with your friends. If you have not done your heart me, go ahead and send a heart me. If you are new to my room, go ahead and click the heart me. If you need to check in, the check-in part is the heart me. So go ahead and do that as well. So let me know if you have any questions. But TikTok gave us the heart me, y'all. As yes, as a consolation. Last time it gave us the necklaces, it gave us the heart puffs before. Oh no, it was the roses, but today we get the heart me. So TikTok is being extra. That's okay. Thank you all who are coming into the room. I appreciate you all. If you are, you said that's messy. It is. It is. You said shade on TikTok. I know. TikTok was like, you gonna work for this today, miss. You was here 5.5 hours. You are going to work today. If you want any of these community fests, friends to come in your room, Dr. How do I do a voiceover? On a video, so when you click your video, if you click your video, how you doing, Miss Hernandez? If you haven't done the heart me, go ahead and click the heart me, friends. Let me set up my support my flat fan club sticker. We're gonna put that sticker up here. Make sure you do the fan club heart me. Thank you all for sharing the live. So 65 Cheryl, if you are you got your video, what you're gonna post. So you click the plus symbol. You can post or create however you want to do it, and then have a great evening. We're gonna see you again. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate you. So you click that, it will take you to where you could post your video. So if you add your video, there is an edit screen at the top. Okay. Thank you so much, friends, coming in. If you haven't gotten your daily heart me, click your daily heart me so we can open up the treasure box. That's what we're waiting on. Where fans at song? Where's that mean? Where the fan song at? What you mean? I gotta put a fan song? You talking about where the fan? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? So you click the edit symbol. If there's an edit symbol, there's a line of options on the side. Click that edit symbol. When you click the edit symbol, at the bottom, there's going to be a bottom edit banner. At the bottom, it has different options for you. One of them is sound. Click sound. Okay? I think it's the second one actually, to the left. Click sound. As you click sound, one of the options is voiceover. Click the voiceover, and then click the voiceover option, start talking, and then stop the voiceover. If you are done talking, whatever you're going to say, just say it. I often bumble my words. I sometimes stumble over my words, so I have to repeat it and delete it a couple times before I get the right voiceover. But that's essentially what you're doing. So you guys will see that when so my video today I posted was a voiceover. So you'll see where I had to do a couple different takes for that voiceover. And so you can do it in segments also. So I did it in segments for each video segment. You do a voiceover. Thank you all who are in the room. Come on in. We are looking to get our daily heart me. We need 4. So if we could share out the live to our friends, we're going to share out the live. Let our friends and supporters know we are here. I'm going to share it out with some folks too so that they know we are here and we are trying to unlock that treasure box. So we're going to see what happens if TikTok will be nice and we can get it. And once we get the 4 friends to come into the room and get their treasure, do the daily heart me, then we will unlock the treasure box and we can go treasure hunting. We'll bring some more friends in the room. We'll get to talking. Let me support you on my backup page. Oh, look at it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anybody else with backup pages in the room? Come on now. We get our daily heart me. Get it going. Let me know. And I think if you came to my 10 o'clock, you're probably not even eligible to get the daily heart me. That's the other thing about it too. So if you were in a 10 o'clock, you've done your daily heart me for the day. So we are going to see what happens here. I need to see if it allows for you said I need to see if it allows for thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. Come in and get your daily heart me. We're waiting for the flash go. You said I already did. I know you're different. Diamond, thank you, Diamond. Appreciate you. We need 3 more. We need 3 more to unlock the treasure box. It is the daily heart me. TikTok is giving us the daily heart me because if you haven't done it, we can unlock the treasure box with the daily heart me, friend. TikTok just gave it to us. Phenomenal. How you doing, Nika Grace? How you doing? Phenomenal. Coming back in. Appreciate you both coming in. If you got your backup accounts and you haven't come into my room in the morning, go ahead and click that daily heart me. Let's get it going, friends. Appreciate y'all coming in. Let me know if you have any questions. So you said I accidentally swiped out. So Nika, how many votes did you get in total so far? Are you over 700 now? I know you had quite a few that you had collected, friend. And I know you can't. Nika told us that the rule. Am I am glad I am glad to support. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. We're gonna share out the live. Appreciate you. If you're new to my live and you have not done your daily heart me, click it because we got 18 minutes to get the treasure box unopened. To open the treasure box. So if we can get three more heart me's. Thank you, phenomenal. Appreciate your friend. Appreciate that. We need two more heart me's to open up the treasure box. Thank you so much. Phenomenal. Did you ever get yours open? What happened with yours? And then once we open up the treasure box, two more heart me's. Let's see if we can get it open in the next few minutes. Thank you so much. We just need one more heart me. My friends, we need one more heart me. We can open up the treasure box. So if you are new to my live, yes, ma'am, we had another marathon. Did y'all really? Mine is just not open. And TikTok is like, no, ma'am, we're not gonna do that. You're waiting. You are waiting. Yes. So phenomenal. Did you open it after from the morning session, or did you have to wait a while? How long did you have to wait? Let me know how long did you have to wait? Was there a method to opening it up sooner? Because I had 100 community fests. I wonder if I lowered that number and kind of left it as a goal achieved, would it allow me to open it? I had to complete a flash goal. Well, yeah, you had to complete it, but it wouldn't let my flash goal pop up. So, how did you get your flash goal to pop up? Because it wouldn't let mine let me set it. It said I had achieved it already, and I hadn't achieved it. So it never came. So it was acting weird. It was acting. It was a glitch. I'm assuming, but it wouldn't allow it to happen. So my community fest goal. Once we achieved that, I didn't touch it, and then I clicked it again. I clicked the community fest, and then it allowed it to pop up. So I'm wondering if that was the secret. You said, oh, it gave me a new one. Okay, okay. So it ultimately gave you a new one. How long did it take between that process? Hmm. I wonder if I just figured out the glitch. Maybe I just need to make sure I lower the community fest goal so that the flash goal can pop up. I gotta achieve that first. So that may be the secret sauce. You gotta achieve your goal. Let me know, guys. We got one more. Oh, we did it. We achieved it. Thank you, Stephen. How are you, friend? We got it. I'll be back. I'm about to set the treasure boxes. Yes, we're going to go treasure hunting. Let's see. I'm sharing the first one, friends. We got the first one. Yes, now refresh. Yep, there we go. So there we at. So I'm going to refresh my goal. Let me get another treasure box up there so we can have another one, a few of them. I'm going to refresh my goal. See if TikTok lets me do that. TikTok has all these interesting presents that are here. So we'll just put it at 100. So we're going to put another community fest up there. We'll share it out. So I have you have now juice, but no juice. You don't have any juice. What you mean? Let me go get my big sister. I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go treasure hunting. So we're gonna see if our friends come visit. Thank you so much, all who are coming in. You said no. Oh no, no coins. I hear you, friend. I hear you. What? It has been a time. Thank you so much, all who are coming into the live. So we'll see how this goes. We're gonna put some. We'll put them here. We'll see who gets the treasure hunting. We're almost about to hit. What do we call it? The top of the hour. So the top of the hour typically will bring some of our friends in the room. Thank you all for coming in. And so we'll see. We had. So we have the treasure box. Um, we'll see how this goes in terms of bringing some more of our friends in the room. and we will get to keep chatting and talking. And let me know if you have any questions. Now, I'm going to say this out loud. I don't plan on staying 5.5 hours, friend. I'm not doing that. As a matter of fact, how you doing, Leadership Reveal? We just got the treasure box unopened. So it just opened for us. We are putting treasures out here. Yes, I am not doing it again. I will say this. Yeah. I will say this. I probably will stay. I have to see how long this goes because I probably will stay to about 6:30. I think that might be my max. I am going to, we'll see how long I stay there too. I am going to do check one of my boxes to say that I've done my shop TikTok shop page today. So I will plan to go live on shop. I think I'm gonna try to go live maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock, just so I can do it and get it over with by like 9:30. So that is the thinking. So I can if I'm gonna do 5.5 hours, TikTok will see me between the two accounts that way. And that and I can just make sure I do it. Thank you all who are coming in, Dallas. Thank you so much for joining. How are you, friend? Thank you so much, Renee. You said I'm back. Appreciate your friend coming in. Did you go live yesterday or today? Did you do it? Hey, friends. Let me know if I know you said you were talking about doing it to check the box for your agency. You said no. Why not? Why not, Frank? You should have done it. What's the deal? So would that have been your first live or your third? Like what's you said for your application yesterday. So you haven't applied yet. And you were like trying to discern if you were going to apply. I think that's what it was. It would have been your first. Okay. Oh, yeah. So you do have to be live. I mean, yes. So in order to be in an agency, you have to be live. So yes, it would have been your first. Definitely do it though. I mean, I didn't want to discourage you about going live. I was just talking about be discerning about the agency. So that was what I was doing. So yes, that's all I was gonna do. I was like, hey, you might want to think twice about before you do it. Let me put this one up. Hold on. You said, yes, I applied and they said I need to do 10 minutes. Okay, gotcha. I'm just doing some homework now. There we go. All right, friend. Okay, I didn't know they had a 10-minute rule. I would assume I went live over the weekend. Did you was that your first one, Diamond? No way. No, you had done lives before. This weekend, let me answer that for me. Answer that. I assumed at least 10 minutes. Interesting. Yeah. So TikTok rule is that you have to do 3 lives to unlock all the features. So um, it's interesting that they said one live at least 10 minutes to apply to them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you have to do the other lives though, just to make sure. Thank you all. Renee, I don't know if you stayed long with me, but I stayed on 5.5 hours. I'm a little tired. That's what that yarn was about. I'm feeling it. So I am feeling it a little bit. But yes, so that was interesting. Diamond, you didn't answer. Have you ever gone live before? Let me know if you have gone live before. Thank you all who are coming in. No, that wasn't my first. Okay, gotcha. However, I hadn't gone live in a long time. Oh, yeah. The consistency is the thing. So I was sharing here like so no nap. I did get like a hour nap in. So I napped like the 2 o'clock hour. I was asleep. I was asleep the 2 o'clock hour. So it took me a while before I went to sleep, but I was asleep during the 2 o'clock hour. I got up and when I got off the live, I did some laundry, trying to get myself right for the trip. So I did that, and then I put dinner in the oven. So dinner's ready for the family. So I did that, and then I did some some work when it came to my shop page and engagement there. So yeah, so I was doing all the things. You said I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Friends who are here, come on in. Let me know if you have any questions. This is my Go Live with Ease and Confidence. I always answer questions if you're curious about what's happening on this app. Right now, we are in Community Fest. So, Community Fest is where we have the treasure box that is up and available. So, if you are here, you want to click the Community Fest symbol here. I figured out the video gifts. Did you really? So yeah, you got video gifts, friend. You might as well just cut it on. You might as well cut it on. Got to. Oh my gosh. Yes, just cut it on, friend. Might as well. Yes. So yeah, not all. You don't get gifts all the time, but hey, you need to have yours on because people are gifting. Yeah, do ahead. Go ahead and cut it on. So um, Community Fest, click Community Fest. If you're new to my room, go ahead and click Community Fest because there's a symbol up here. Click the Community Fest symbol and then toggle over to the one that says For You. It tells you all the different things you need to do for Community Fest and what you're going to do. What happened when you lose your content? What do you mean? How did you lose your content? What do you mean by that? 65 Cheryl. What happens when you lose your content? What do you mean it got muted? It got muted? What happened? I'm not sure what you meant by that, friend. You shouldn't lose your content. Thank you so much, Claudia. Appreciate you being here. We are doing the Community Fest right now. You guys will see how Community Fest treasure boxes are here. We'll get some of our friends to come in. They will go treasure hunting, trying to figure out what is in these TikTok streets and how to get all the votes if people are still playing the game. Okay? So you're going to try to collect votes so you can collect them for your favorite creators. And you can cast 100 plus votes each day. Um, or, I'm sorry, this week I believe is 100 plus. Next week is 200 plus. I had a subject term, but now I have to think of something else. Oh, you're saying like you didn't lose it like from a TikTok perspective. You're like, well, what was I gonna do? You know what I do when I have ideas for my videos? Um, is it 100 votes daily? For some reason, I don't think it's daily. I think it's throughout the week. So Nika Grace, she got after she cast her votes, they said she couldn't cast anymore for 4 days, so she had to wait. So, no, not TikTok. It's me. It's not TikTok. It's you. So what I do is use my notes on my phone. When I have an idea or if I have something I want to do, I just put in my notes. Put in my notes. And sometimes if I'm real, like wanting to talk it through, I'll do a voice memo. I'll do a voice memo. Sometimes I do a voice memo on I'll do it on my phone. You could do voice memos. Sometimes I'll send it to my husband. Like, I'm going to send you this memo because I want to talk this through. Let me know what you think. So I'll send it to him because it's in the chat feature. You can click the voice messaging. So I'll do that too. So I can send him a message and that way I can save it. And then I'll just go back and listen to some of the messages I sent him when I need to get to it quickly. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you have that person you can send messages to, send it to them so that they can be uh, your place where you can go back to, especially if you're constantly communicating with them. My husband and I, we're chatting and talking. So I was like, this is my voice memo for my video or something else I'm doing. Thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you joining the live. Appreciate everybody who's here. We are in the live topic is Go Live with Ease and Confidence. I am Dr. Lisa. Thank you for joining. If you're new to my live, put new in the chat. Me too. How you doing? Uh, P, PVHGGU. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that typo? You wrote it in a different language? Let me know what I missed. Just fabulous. Um, So let me know if you guys have questions. This is my Go Live with Ease and Confidence. I'm Dr. Lisa, Launch Your Income. We talk about, I have two lives, my 10 a.m. and my 4 p.m. My 10 a.m. is all about going live and monetizing your expertise. Those were typos. Okay. My 10 a.m. is all about going live and monetizing your expertise, how to monetize both as a live stream host as well as you're going live, talking to your audience and offering them solutions, whether it's physical products, digital products, your consultations, your mentorship, your memberships, all the things that you can offer your audience. They're looking for you to give them the wisdom, add that value, and then ultimately get your solution. Okay? Because you're going to know who your demographic is, what are their pain points, as well as the psychographic, meaning how do they think, what they're passionate about, what are their um, values, and then ultimately you're going to offer a solution based on your topic. Okay, so I teach that. I want you to think strategically about being in this space of digital marketing because that's what this is. I tell people that all the time. People, oh, digital marketing is a scam. Well, let's read the room. Anybody who thinks that, but they come to a live stream and they're a viewer and they're on TikTok. TikTok is a social media app, which is a subset of digital marketing, where you are creating content because you're a content creator in which you want to go viral because that's why you're making content so people can connect with you and then ultimately you can get brand deals and affiliate deals. So all of that is part of digital marketing as well as TikTok Shop. So I need an English professor. So I'm gonna laugh at you. Is that why? That's why you're messing up the grammar? You said I need somebody to help me with English. She's teasing me because multiple people have come in here talking about, are you do you teach English? Are you an English teacher? That is not what I do. But yes, I do speak English. So thank you so much. How's everyone doing today? How you doing, Stefan? Thank you so much. You are my daily heart me person. You got my wish box, the treasure box unlocked. Appreciate you being here. My friends who are in the room, we are treasure hunting, but you're also getting good information. So make sure as you come in, go ahead, click the community fest here. If you haven't done so already, you're laughing at me. Click the community fest here, and then if you haven't done so already, click the daily heart me like my friend did. Put a comment in. I have the community fest gift box up here as well. So just keep connecting and connect with fellow friends in the room. I'm back for day two. There we go, friend. We literally, literally meaning like 15 minutes ago, opened up this treasure box. The treasure box was not opening. Okay? And we did not get the flash goal. We had to get daily heart meets. TikTok was making me jump through hoops today, y'all. TikTok was like, Dr. Lisa, we gonna make you jump. The room in the starting a room. It's starting a room. It is. Yes, I hear that's why I came in to support. Thank you so much, friend. TikTok was making me go through it, y'all. I did my 10 o'clock. TikTok was like, no ma'am. No ma'am. We're not opening up that treasure box. No, you won't. We could not get it to work. How did you? Oh, you could not get it to work? Okay, so ultimately, I had a live goal, and I think this was probably part of the problem. My live goal was set at 100 community fest. Tomorrow, I'm going to set it lower. But we achieved the live goal, and I didn't reset it. We achieved the goal. So I would say set your goal lower, your regular goal in your room, so that it can be achieved, first of all. I think that was the key, y'all. I'm just going to test it tomorrow to see if that was the key. But I had it high. We had to set it. We had to achieve it. And then I didn't reset it. And then I was talking. I said, let me press it again. And when I pressed it again, it worked. So it allowed me to set my flash goal because it wouldn't let me set the flash goal. We had done the matches, the four matches. We had done them in the morning. So during my 10 o'clock. But it would not let me set my flash goal, that live goal. It said I achieved it. And I never got it. I never achieved it. I never pressed it. So I think you need to achieve your community fest goal or your regular goal first. So set yourself a smaller goal, maybe 10 things, and see if that works. Tomorrow I'm going to test it. I'm going to test that tomorrow. And then Once that's achieved, it should let you get the goal. Well, the goal they gave me was the daily heart meet, and everybody in my room had already done the daily heart meet. So we needed some people to come in and give us the daily heart meet. So we had to wait on that. And some of my friends came in and they did the daily heart meet. And so um, I think that was the key. The fact that we did not reset that live goal again, your live room goal, and we let it time out once it was achieved. And then we went and did the flash goal for the treasure box. I think that was the key. We'll see. We'll see. We'll test it tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. It takes persistence. It does. It does. It's glitchy. It is not perfect. It's not a perfect system. Thank you all for coming in. We got those treasure boxes opening for you all. Let me know if you have questions. If you are new to my room, I always say, if you are new to the room, let me know. We get to chatting. I get to answering questions. If you're curious about what's happening with the Community Fest right now, click the Community Fest icon, then toggle over to the one that says for you, and then do the task there. What you're doing, I'm going to tell you this now. Hopefully you knew this, but you're casting votes. These are votes. So you click the treasure box, you claim the vote. You click the treasure box again, you claim the vote. You click the treasure box again, you claim the vote. And as you claim those votes, you go back over here to the Community Fest icon. You go back over there, and then you're able to, in turn, cast your vote. You can cast your vote. If you're in my room, you can cast your vote for me because you got to be in the person's room you want to cast the vote for. So you could cast it for me. That's totally fine. I appreciate the votes. It's up to you if you want to do that. Sassy, how are you, friend? Or you can, if you save the votes, just know you got to cast the votes at some point. Now, some of my friends, now that we have this open, are you? I know Nika Gray said she was maxed out for the day, and she was saying she couldn't cast votes until 4 days. If you are in my room, are you able to do 100 a day? Let me know how many votes you can do a day. My friends who are new, thank you so much for joining. This is my 4 p.m. go live with ease and confidence. So if you are nervous, scared, shy, introverted, all the things about going live, I talk about that. That's what this live is about. This is my mindset live. So in my 4 o'clock, it's all about mindset, getting you in the right mindset to click the go live button. If you are in my 10 o'clock, we're talking strategy. Now we're talking about how do you go live to get to the first treasure 15 votes. Say that again. To get to the first treasure, 15 votes. Oh, so you're saying someone who hasn't done it yet. I thought that was for the first couple days, the 21st and 22nd. And I thought now we're in the phase that you have to cast 100 votes. I think that's the case. The Bloom, let me know what you're saying. The first, because you've already achieved that. I think that lasts only for that first day. That 21st and 22nd. You are correct. Okay. Thank you so much, Renee. Renee said you are correct. Thank you. So yeah. And so now we are at the 100 phase. So when the second, say that again, when when the second treasure was 100. So yeah, now because of the days, the 23rd through the 27th is 100 votes that you're casting. I don't know if you're someone who just came onto the app for the first day and you missed the weekend's activities. I'm not sure if you have in the 4 day cool down. Yes, Nika was in the 4 day cool down too. Because y'all been voting, voting, voting. I love it though. You guys are constant supporters. I appreciate your friends. So appreciate all the support. Hold on, TikTok did not give me that one. I am pretty much a treasure master. I'm just putting treasures out there. This is my skill. I'm just putting treasures out there. I'm sprinkling treasures right now. Keep getting tickets to save for next week. There we go. That's a good idea. Yes. Load up, friends. So come on in. Let me know if you have not followed me. Feel free to follow the live host. If you are new to my room, let me know you're new. If you have not done your daily heart meet, feel free to click the daily heart meet. If you have not done the tasks that TikTok told you to do those because one of those is to check in, send a comment, and then send um, a treasure, a community fest gift. So that's one, or I think it's any gift actually. But let me know if you have questions because I know you all are treasure hunting right now. But let me know if you have questions. Like I said, I am putting the boxes up for us so that we could do this for the next hour or so. We're going to do this for the next hour. TikTok hopefully will send the people my way. You guys will start connecting. Thank you so much, 502P, for following the live host. I'm just checking out your page out. Thank you so much, Mighty Mouse. Appreciate you. I talk about going live with ease and confidence. I give tips to go live. I give tips to make sure your page is optimized. My video I posted today was all for my people who needed to know. Yes, me too. Awesome, friend. Appreciate your friend. Um, my um, my tip today for people, my post today was people who don't optimize their profile. So it was TikTok profile tips. That's what it was really focused on. So it was how to update your user page, your username, your nickname, your bio, and to add a website link if you want to. So I gave tips on that. So just know um, there's a method to the process, the method to the madness. Laugh out loud like 90% of folks. I know. 90% of TikTok tips. Is that what you meant? Yes. Everybody's talking about TikTok. We all are talking about this. But yes, that's what it is. There's a lot of people who do not know how to optimize their profile though. And so I made the mistake last week. No folks with no bios. Oh, no, no bio folks. Yes. That is a problem. So very quickly, if you're in my room and you don't have a bio, I just posted about the bio. So it's in my post talking about TikTok profile, things that you need to do to optimize your profile. No bio, no follow. Yes. Um, and if you don't have a bio, you gotta have words in your bio because people look for that when they come into the live room. And then TikTok uses that to categorize you. They're trying to figure out if your page is going to be about finance, wealth management, travel, humor. If it's going to be about relationships, what is your page going to be about? And so those big categories is what they put you in. And then ultimately, as you're posting content and people are searching for that, search engine optimization, SEO, people are essentially looking for those keywords and words that align with your content. So you want to have words in your bio so you essentially can make sure people get to your content. Okay? Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you. TikTok will push those people towards your content. Thank you so much. I ignore folks with no bio but need more characters. But we need more characters. Yes, we do. We do. Yes, friends. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. Um, Thank you so much for all that are in the room. If you have questions, feel free to ask questions because we are talking all things going live with ease and confidence as well. So feel free to ask me questions. New live goal. I just said it. Thank you so much. He was like, Dr. Lisa, I got you, friend. You say your room has not been rooming. TikTok has had me in the shadows. And now I'm out for a minute. I'm going to make sure I do what I need to do. I'm paying attention too. So I'm putting the treasure boxes up. I will just keep adding more treasure boxes for you all. I'm like the lady when you go trick or treating. She just keeps putting the candy out on the porch for y'all. Come by and get the candy. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, all who are in the room. Thank you so much for the fest gifts. I appreciate that as well. Let me know if you have questions. If you're new to my live, whether you're on the YT or in these TikTok streets, make sure you put a comment in. Let me know you're here. And if you have not subscribed to my YT channel, make sure you hit subscribe. And if you are here and you haven't followed, make sure you follow. Okay? Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you. The full bar house. The full bar house. I got the full size candy bars. I'm giving out the full size candy bars at this house, y'all. So come on by. Come on by, get your full size candy bars. That's what you're getting. Come get your little treasures. Get your treasures. Thank you for the votes, too. Thank you for the votes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the daily heart me's. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate all of it, you all. I got the full size candy bars. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming into the room, Marcia. Appreciate you, friend. We are community festing right now. Appreciate all the friends that are coming by, new friends, and then you'll see some of my friends who are here. Welcome, treasure hunters. Yes. And so you'll see some of my friends. They're going to click your profile. So I'm going to tell you now, we've been talking about bio because you want to make sure your profile is optimized. That's how you get new besties, new friends. Helena, how are you, friend? I had a friend named Helena. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, friend. And so we're going to keep putting the treasure boxes out there for you all. Get your votes. Feel free to vote how you please. If you stay here, vote. Click the community fest box over here. Cast a vote. And make sure you do all the other tasks if you haven't done so already. So I appreciate all the support. If you guys are new to my room, feel free to follow. Feel free to like the live. Feel free to share it as well as comments. Um, do the daily heart me if you want to, and then gift. I have the wish box for Community Fest up there too. So just know I am here for you. And then, like I said, if you have questions about going live, that's what I talk about as well. So I want to make sure you guys are, hopefully, many of you are live hosts. And so you are a viewer right now, viewer by day, and a live host by night, maybe. Okay. Maybe by not by night. I do daytime. Y'all, I cannot do the nighttime. The nighttime is hard. It is hard. The longest I've done was yesterday, 5.5 hours on this live stream. Hello, that Virgo lady. How are you, friend? 5.5 hours. And I was like, oh my goodness, that was a lot. That was a lot. That's why my voice is a little hoarse today because that was a lot. That was a lot of going live. Thank you so much, all who are coming into the room. Thank you for liking the live, sharing the live. If you are new to the live, make sure you are um, typing the word new so I know you're here. You said, I'm not in these TikTok streets at night. I know. It's too much. I spent yesterday doing the whole lecture about people who are just rude and bad behavior. So you got to be careful about those people too, because people, they don't realize that, this is a game. And at the end of the day, you need your supporters. You need people to come to your live and watch your live as much as you need the people who are going to gift. And if you only look for the gifters, then you're missing out on people who may end up being a watcher at first and a gifter later. So you don't want to alienate people. That's the whole thing. You don't want to alienate people. Let's all hear. Can you show me how to label videos? Can I show you how to? You said how to. To label your videos. Um, okay, so two things came into my mind. Categorizing your videos is one thing because you can categorize them. So when people search in that find content search bar on top of your video, you want to make sure your video is categorized. So you want to say the words in your video. You're asking about categorizing. Yes. Okay then. So label was something else. So label is when before you end your video, you click edit cover and you add a label to it. So that's a label. But you can do that too. Categorizing videos. So to categorize your video, you actually want to make sure there's two tricks. There's three tricks actually. First of all, in your content, when you're talking on your video, say a word. Say that word at least 2 to 3 times. Okay? So, for example, I'm going to show you because I just did it in the video, my most recent video. So I'm going to tell you exactly what I did. In that video, I said TikTok profile tips. I said TikTok tips. I said it about 3 times. So just know the word tips was said 2 to 3 times in that video. Okay? The other thing I did in that video is that in that video, in my text, So verbally, I said it. In my text, I wrote it. I wrote it where you could see it on the screen. TikTok tips. I think I put the word profile tips. TikTok profile tips. And then I wrote it and I slid it off the screen. Okay. So it's part of the metadata for the video. So it's verbally shared and it's written. Okay. But the written text, you saw it on the screen maybe as part of my book, but then it's slid off to the side and it's written there in a couple different ways. Then I made it part of my hashtag too. So it says TikTok tips 101. I said it a couple different times there as well, or wrote it a couple different times. And then here's where it really happened. When people comment on my video, so you need people, and I'm gonna tell you this is important. So take this tip away. When you slide off the screen, it doesn't show. That's it. Yes. You're sliding it off just enough so you can't see it on the screen. So you don't see it here, but it's in the corner. Okay? So if you're in an edit profile, that's easier because you can slide it so you can have it there. The other thing I did, and this is the thing that I think is probably the most important thing, you need people to engage in your content. So you need comments. You need comments, okay? You need at least 4 or 5 comments because you're going to respond to those comments. In your response to those comments, you're going to put the word again. So if you go back and look at my video and look at my comments, most of my comments, I said these TikTok tips are going to, help you improve optimize your profile. I said something along those lines because I used TikTok tips on purpose because that was the word I was using to categorize. Okay? So just know that's something that you want to be intentional about. So verbally saying it, writing it, using it as your hashtag, and then when it's time for comments, commenting back the words that you want. Okay? So that's how you categorize. And once you do that, you'll see it in the search bar at the top of your video. Okay. So I will say this, I'm inconsistent with doing that all the time. So not all my videos are categorized. You'll notice that. You're like, Dr. Lacey, you didn't do it all the time. But quite a few are. Quite a few are because I was very intentional about my process of what I was doing. Great question. And thanks for that information. You're welcome, Miss TT. I got a wealth of knowledge. Y'all ask me questions, I'm going to give you answers. If I don't know, I say, hey, y'all, I don't know the answer. That who in the room know the answer, okay? Because you're going to get an answer. And if nobody in the room know the answer, we just don't know, y'all. We just don't know. We just don't know. But in most cases, I do have an answer. Intentional, positive, thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, friend. So let me know. Like I said, that's what this is all about. You don't have to be, you laughing at me. We're going to figure it out. We're going to try our best to get the answer. But that is how you categorize, yes. So let me know if you guys have any other questions. When you're here, that's what I do. We talk about going live with ease and confidence. I know my audience. My audience is typically new people, people who are trying to grow in this app, people who are trying to understand this platform, whether it's the live stream or the content creation. So you're still trying to figure it out, and I get it. And so when I was newer, because I'm not like super old in these streets either. I'm still new. So recognizing that we are still learning and growing, but you want somebody who remembers what it's like to be a new person. Okay? You want somebody who remembers what it's like to be a new person. There's a lot of live hosts out here that totally forgot. That totally forgot what it means to be new, what it means to try to understand this and try to hopefully grow and monetize and have amassed a lot of followers. But that's a process. And so when you tend to forget what it's like to be new, you don't appreciate the new person coming in your room that's just looking for guidance and support and maybe encouragement. Okay? So I say this is a learn room because what I do, you said exactly. That's it, exactly. You know, I say I'm a learn room because I'm here to educate, entertain, and inspire you. That's what a live host should do. And you should fit in one of those categories. And then as your viewers are coming in, they're getting to know, like, and trust you. Okay, so if they don't know you, if they don't like you, then they sure aren't gonna trust you. Okay, they're not gonna stay long enough to trust you. So that's your goal. Your goal is to make sure you're building community. Hence, Community Fest. Tap in, share, and comment. Appreciate y'all. Hello, NK. How are you, friend? Thank you so much. Is it Yasina? Is it Cynthia? Is that it? Cynthia. Did I say that right? I hope I did, friend. Thank you so much, friend. Carla, thank you so much for sharing the live, friends. You guys are awesome. You all are awesome supporters. I'm gonna. No, I didn't get it right. I don't get it right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hardly ever get it right when I say it. Every now and then, somebody be like, "Dr. Lisa, you said it right." Do it for me phonetically. Yeah, Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia. I'm adding a syllable, aren't I? Think I'm adding a syllable. Cynthia. 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 I'm not sure. I know I'm not saying it right. Interesting. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you. I know I do that sometimes too. I'm like, oh, friend, because I am trying to figure out the way to pronounce it. Appreciate you all. Cynthia. Cynthia. I think I said I didn't mean to hit the live button on that one. I was trying to hit the share, the treasure box. Thank you so much. Cynthia. Okay, close. How you doing, friends? Come on in. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in. Did I might be close. You're like Dr. Lisa. Give it a rest, sweetheart. You'll figure it out later. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the shares in the community fest. So my friends who are in the room, I'm putting the treasure boxes up. We are treasure hunting. I know we are. And so just make sure you also click Community Fest so you know what to do. Is it like the middle part of um, I saw you on the FYP. Did you really? Did you really? It's like the middle part of uh, wait a minute. Let me see. Now you got me. I'm still my brain is still like not clicking for that. Let's see. I guess Cynthia. Cynthia. Hello everyone. How you doing, Deshelle? Thank you so much. Appreciate your friend. Come on in. Yes, Cynthia. Okay. Thank you so much, friend. Okay. Yes, Cynthia. Thank you so much. I'm still trying to click and say it. Thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you. So really quickly, if you are new to my room, um click the community fest. Click the community fest in the corner to make sure that you have done all the tasks that are there. So you want to toggle over to the for you, and then you can see what tasks still remain for you to do. And so under there is where you can vote. You can cast a vote. You can cast a vote for me or any creator. You got to be in their room to cast that vote, though. So you can collect votes and cast them, but you want to make sure you are casting votes because that's how you get entered into the cash pool. Okay, so as viewers, you're entering into the cash pool. You said I did awesome. So you're gonna get anywhere between because it's like $5,700. So you can get it anywhere between 2 cents to $100 based on your participation in Community Fest. So this is one of the few times viewers are able to get votes. Stacy, thank you so much for being here, friend. Are able to get rewards. I'm sorry. Few times where viewers are able to get rewards. So you are casting votes, collecting votes, and then going in to cast those votes so that you can in turn become eligible to win money. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing, friends. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate all the support. You said such a beautiful, peaceful life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cast your votes. There we go, Fred. I appreciate you. Yes. Um, so yes, my live is all about going live with confidence and ease. I am not yelling at you. I am not screaming. I don't have the time and patience to do all that. But I do want to help you grow. Hey mama, how you doing, friend? Appreciate you, friend. How you doing? Um, Engagement, engagement. There we go. Destiny, how are you? So, yeah, I want to help you guys grow. I do answer questions. So, if you are new and you are trying to figure out how to do things here, let me know. I'm happy to answer questions. And I tell you all the time, help us grow. There we go. So, as you're coming into a room, make sure you are tapping the community fest to make sure you know what exactly, tap, tap, tap. There we go. To know what exactly told the screams. What'd you say? Oh, tap the screen. I said tap. I went back up. I was like, wait a minute. Tap the screen. Yes. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. We are growing. So if you are new to my room, make sure you click the community banner up here so you can see if there's anything you need to be doing that's under the For You tab. And so there you can start. You said I'm a newbie. How you doing, Envy? How you came by yesterday too. I appreciate your friend. Yes, my fingers are like plump little sausages. You funny. So I mess up all the time. That's okay, friend. So come on in. So I'm putting the treasure boxes out for us so you guys can treasure hunt. But let me say if you're new, I appreciate you being new. I usually check my newbies. Thank you so much, Faith Lifestyle Fashion. Look at you, new to TikTok. Look at you, friend. You are growing though. That's what it's all about. You grow your community. You connect with people. Now let me say this, Envy. Um, you do have a community. Are you going live? I always stop through to show love. There we go, friend. Appreciate you. That's when TikTok don't have me in the shadows, y'all. TikTok been having me in the shadows. I'm gonna say that right now. The room is rooming now, but TikTok doesn't. My room has not been rooming in the month of June because TikTok is like, you know what? I'm either in timeout or I've done something wrong. You said me too. I'm like TikTok. You got to be nice. This is not kind. You are trying to run folks off, and we don't want to be ran off. We like it here. We like it here. So we're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. So we're going to keep showing up. Now, I appreciate all y'all here. Thank you for stopping by because that's what I've missed y'all. I have my friends who have been coming by, keeping me entertained and keeping me company. And so we want more company. We're looking for y'all. So y'all don't be strangers, okay? Make sure you like my live, follow the live host. If you click my photo, my mini photo pops up. You can click my photo again and click my bell. So when you see when I post and when I go live. Dr. Lisa, I'm just curious, what's your field is, what my field is? I am a PhD. Thank you for asking that because I'm supposed to give that spiel too. Because when people in the room, I want to make sure I know, I want to make sure you get to know me. So I'm a I'm a PhD, not an MD. PhD in leadership and education. So my degree is a philosophy of education degree. So with that, I know wink wink hug hug. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, friend. You guys are so sweet. You're like, I know what you are. I want you to tell the room. You gotta introduce yourself, Dr. Lisa. so so yeah, so I do that and I also live goal reset. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all like Dr. Lisa, we got you, friend. We are gonna keep you on top of things. Thank you so much. So let's see. Oh my God, my master's in the secondary ed, French and English. Look at you. Look at you. Nice. Thank you for the information you provide. You're so welcome. I appreciate you being here, friends. Um, so yes, so PhD, leadership and education, higher ed administration. That's my concentration. So senior administrator for over 25 years for colleges and universities, specifically student affairs. Um, it's like God likes people who teach, they do. Yes, that's fair. Thank you so much for the follows, friends. I appreciate you all coming through. Thank you so much for the follows, the likes, the shares, the comments. Commenting helps the room. Likes help the room. Daily Heart Me helps the room. Make sure you click the bell in my profile. That helps the room. Make sure you click my notification in the Daily Heart Me. That helps the room. So that way, when you guys come back from treasure hunting, you come back. You know I'm here. You know when I go live twice a day. I go live at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay? So you guys will know I go live. That's what this is all about. Yes, tap, tap, tap. We're gonna tap till we get to 100K, y'all. We gonna go big, okay? We gonna go big. We usually say 50K. We do small increments here, but hey, we are rooming, so we all send some taps. We can get there. That's what we're doing. How you doing, Sultry Nat? I saw you. Some sugar. I saw you coming in. Dimples, love. Thank you so much. Molly Shop, jazz hands. How you doing, friend? Thank you so much. Let's go big. Let's go big. We are going to do it, friend. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, I've been in the shadows. TikTok has had me in the shadows for so long. I don't know what it means to have people in my room, y'all. I miss y'all. Tap it out. I miss y'all. I'm just going to say it. I don't care who cares. Who knows that I miss y'all? I miss y'all. TikTok has been, yes, reset my goal. Okay. It's like, Dr. Lisa, get it together. Oh, no, it's reset. Okay. I think it's reset. So, I miss all y'all. So y'all keep coming through, okay? So set my bell. Make sure you follow me. Make sure you are commenting. Make sure you are also, that means your community is growing. Yes, that's it. That's it. TikTok. Well, I guess. Well, you said they put me in the shadows because I was growing. Is that what you're saying? I don't like that. They put me in the shadows because I was growing. It's like TikTok said, time out for her. She's growing too much. We're gonna put her in the shadows. It said nobody puts baby in the corner. You guys, so just know that I appreciate all the likes, all the shares, all the comments, all the watchers. Because let me say this, and I said this earlier, and I really do mean it. People who come to your live, thank you so much, friend. People who come to your live and just watch your live, they may sit back and watch your live a couple times before they decide to comment. They may sit back and watch your live a couple times before they decide to tap the screen. They may sit in your live a couple times before they decide to share out the live. They may sit in your live a couple times before they decide to follow you. But that person is taking it all in. They're assessing. They're determining if you're somebody they want to truly engage with, and that may be your biggest support ever. So you don't want to alienate people as they're coming into your life. You want to make sure you embrace and support people and help to uplift them because what you're saying may be what they need to hear, and that message is what they're there for. And then they determine how they want to engage in your life as they get to know you more. But you got to make sure you're supporting everybody. So I say that because there's a lot of people who don't follow that. Thank you so much. You said reset, please. What happened? It's not. It's not there. Okay, there we go. Let me set it up a little higher. We're gonna do. Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate all the support. So just know that that's what this is about. You don't have to be mean and nasty to people. That means your community is growing. Thank you so much. You do not have to be mean and nasty to people. I've seen that too much in these streets. And what I tell people is be discerning. Um, be discerning. Is it easy to do and does it hurt to do? Reset goal, please. Are you talking about that? Yes, it's true. Yeah, yeah. Um, is it easy to do or does it hurt to do? That's it. That's it. And let me say this: when you go live, Dr. Lisa, I see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you so much, friend. I so appreciate you. I appreciate all the support, friends. We're gonna keep this gift treasure box going. We're gonna keep it going because I like the engagement. I like all the people coming through, getting to get their treasures, but also getting to know the room, getting to know me. So just know I appreciate everybody who's coming through and supporting the live. That's what this is all about. We are Community Fest. And if there's anybody, other black girls in her school, thank you. What happened? Wait a minute. What happened? I missed something. Your comment. Appreciate your friend. So thank you so much who are coming in. All who are following me, appreciate you. Come in. Make sure you click the bell as well so you know when I go live and when I post content. Because this is our growth season. I tell people that all the time because you guys know I go live on the YT as well. I'm also co-streaming over there, so this becomes a playlist. I make it available for all of you all, so you all can engage. I'm back. How you doing? The room is rooming for a little bit. Betsy, how are you, friend? Appreciate you. How you been? You know, I always got to check on you, Betsy. How you been? How are you, friend? Let me know how you doing. So I appreciate all the people in the room. Good. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted to hear. That is what I wanted to hear, friend. Um, all the people in the room. We are in the 90s, y'all. Look at this. Where have y'all been all my life? TikTok had me in the shadows, y'all. I have not seen 94. Where is? We need to take a picture. We're gonna take a group picture. We're gonna take a group picture in just a second. We're gonna take a group picture, y'all, because I'm not used to the numbers. Okay, I missed all y'all. Let's see. Let me set some more gifts box up here. Come on in. Make sure you get your fest. I gotta I gotta put my phone charger on. I don't want the phone to go out. He said I'm back. Well, the community fest is making me back. TikTok is doing the most. That's what I say. TikTok is doing the most. We're gonna take a picture of the 96 people in the room. Cause TikTok had me in the shadows. I mean, my room, this was like the norm. You guys would come in, y'all would sit with me and talk. This is an amazing room, Dr. Lisa. Really appreciate you. I really appreciate all y'all. Let me get some more treasure boxes because TikTok is making me a treasure um, assembly line. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do this. It got up to 101. I missed the 101. I only got one message in. Can you check your inbox? Um, can I check my inbox? You know what? For your messages, let me see. Hello, friend. Yeah, you've been commenting. 17 comments. Let's see. See, I see. Let's see. It don't. It just shows your first 10 comments. TikTok won't let me see all of them. I can't go back to see all of them. But when you say that you send a message to my actual inbox, it's just important. You send it to my actual inbox. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I'm assuming that's what you said, friend. Let me know if that's what you said. So I don't think you sent it here. This is amazing, huh? You said this is amazing. All who are coming in, thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you. You sausage fingers. Okay, you sent it to me. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I will check it after I'm done with the live, friend. I appreciate you connecting with me. I so appreciate you. Um, Thank you so much, all who are coming into the room. What I was sharing, if you are new to my live, make sure that you are clicking the Community Fest box first because I want to make sure you guys get all your points, all your votes. So you want to cast votes. Yes, reasons when you have time, but only you will only see the first message I sent. Interesting. Yeah, reasons when you have time, but you only see the first message I sent. I'm seeing these other messages, but not all of them. I didn't see everything. So TikTok will block and filter comments. Interesting. You said sausage fingers. Is that what it's still doing that to you, friend? Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, well, just keep going live. I mean, I'm assuming you haven't gone live. You won't see it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Um, TikTok. So I'm asking for a young black woman that I work with. Oh, I'm asking for a young black woman that I work with. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'll read your message and see if I can support. Thank you all coming into the live. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all coming in. Let me know if you have any questions for my newbies, my new friends. Thank you so much. I'm setting up the treasures. We're gonna put some more treasure boxes out because I know there's only 60 votes per box. And so as you guys come in, you guys are getting those votes. You're connecting, you're waiting. Some of you are waiting for the boxes to open. I am trying my best to make sure the boxes are there for you all. And so that way you don't have to worry about getting the box. And I don't know where you all have been, but y'all make sure you click those notifications, okay? Make sure you click the notifications so we are not missing each other. Okay. I'm learning who to engage in a live. Okay, you said, Betsy, I'm confused. Betsy, let me walk you through what's happening here. So when we are in um, how how to engage. Okay, beautiful, of course, but how do you make that happen? Okay, here you talking about the community fest. Okay, so community fest right now is a campaign that TikTok is running. Click the community fest box up here. You might have to swipe over a few times, but the community fest one is what you want to click. So when you click Community Fest, it'll show a screen that tells you how me as a creator is performing, how I'm ranking. And then there's an option for you to toggle over to for you to see what you need to do as a viewer. And as a viewer, you are going to make sure you are casting votes. So you are clicking, hold on, my phone is telling me I'm overheating, but we're going to, hopefully it works. You are going to click this treasure box. Okay, so first of all, you're going to click the community fest, toggle over to view. You can set votes. You're sending votes out for, and you're in my room. You can send a vote to me because you're in my room. If you want to send a vote for someone else, you can bank that vote, collect that vote, and take it to their room and cast the vote for them. But you got to be in the live host room to send the vote. So you're going to send votes for live hosts that you want to vote to rank them higher. Okay? Then what you're actually doing, because you cast votes, you have 100 votes you can cast today. Because you did that, you in turn are able to be put in a pool to get money from TikTok. So this is one of the few times viewers, that's why people are doing this. They're treasure hunting because this is one of the few times that viewers are able to get rewards as a viewer because all you did was cast the vote. So you'll get anywhere between 2 cents to $100 out of a $5,700 cash pool. How do you post the box? How do I post the box? Well, as a live host, I had to do that was three, four um, matches, which are battles, the battling. Had to do 4 matches, and then you have to do a goal of a live flash goal. So I had to do 2 things before I could unlock the treasure box. And then as a live host, I'm merely clicking the treasure box and resharing it. So it's counting for you all. So you guys can collect. So I'm adding treasure boxes. I'm unopening them. And so I'm putting them there and they can unopen and find, oh no, not the battle. I had to battle. I had to battle 4 times. I've been battling a lot lately. Y'all know I'm not battling. I'm not a battle. Sweet, thank you. So what you're doing as a viewer, you're clicking the treasure box. And then when you click it, it opens up. You claim the ticket, claim the vote. Then you click it again, claim the next vote. So there are 14 boxes that are about to be up there. I'm going to add some more. So I want you guys to claim your votes. And then you can go, I'm sorry, I wasn't there for you. No, you are totally fine. Guess what? I'm going to tell you right now, Betsy. Guess what? I'm going to be battling tomorrow, y'all. Community Fest lasts for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So we're gonna see how this goes. I don't know if y'all gonna get tired of me because I'm tired of it already, y'all. Y'all gonna get tired of me, and I'm tired of it. I'm just saying that out loud. Cause Community Fest is a thing. It is a thing, y'all. I went live. Betsy, listen to this. I've never done this before. I went live for 5.5 hours yesterday. 5.5 hours, y'all. I was here with y'all, connecting, growing, helping y'all get better, all the things. We talk for 5.5 hours. Good afternoon, beautiful. Glad to be back. Thank you so much. Hey, make sure you guys follow me and then click my photo because you can click the bell and know when I go live and when I post. TikTok had me in the shadows. TikTok was doing the most. Had me in the shadows so that you guys didn't even know I was in these streets. Y'all didn't even know it. So that's why I said click the bell so you know. And you can know when I'm here and when I'm going live and when I am posting as well. Okay? My phone hopefully starts charging. Hopefully it starts charging. It is acting like it doesn't want to. Let's see. I may have to put it on the other stand. We'll see. Um, Evening. Thank you. How you doing, Multi Maven? It also helps your team points. Yes. For the fan club. That's what she's talking about. The fan club. Thank you so much, friends. So yeah, definitely make sure you guys are doing the daily heart me as well. Ashley, you were so right. You want to make sure you guys are doing the daily heart me as well as following because you instantly follow the live host, and then if you send gifts, because that's what the live goal box is. If you send gifts, thank you so much, friends. If you send gifts, then you can also increase the fan club ranking. So that's a part of it as well. So 35 points will get me to the next level ranking. So just know that all that is part of the game that's happening here. So how does the fan club work? The fan club is where you thank you so much, multi maven. Appreciate your friend. The fan club is part of TikTok's where you become a fan of mine. That's what the orange box represents. So when you become a fan of mine, you are able to engage in the live by sharing different gifts, level up gifts, as well as you're collecting points that you can level up and claim. Okay. Again, it's just about being a fan. You know how you have I I'll tell you guys this right now. I'm not a big fan of the word fan because I say we're family. I say we're friends. I say we are a team. In order for me to do this, I'm your fan. Thank you so much, friend. In order for me to do this, in order for anybody to do this, you got to have a community. And so when I talk about people who are rude to people coming in because they're just viewing, or even if they're just engaging and connecting with people, let's be real. Let's be real. That person is only going to grow so far because you need to make sure the people you are connecting with in this room, in any live room, are people who are going to engage back with you. So you can have a whole lot of followers, but if you keep tapping, that's it. But if you are not an engaging person, if you are not coming in and connecting with people, liking, commenting, sharing the live, just that engagement is helping the room because it'll help the room grow. So you got to be an engaging person. So if you're someone who's just getting follows and doing follows for follows sake, people ain't going to engage with your content. You're not going to grow. You're not going to go viral. You're not going to see the views. You're not going to get there because people need to engage with your content. So first of all, you need to make sure you're picking people who will engage. Okay, he said I. That is true. Yeah. And then when you go live, you want to make sure 104. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all came in the room. Look at there. Let me do a screenshot. But so you got to make sure you're an engaging person. So that's why I teach this because it's not about going in a room and getting a lot of people you're following and growing your numbers. That may get you a goal. That may be where you get a clickable link. Maybe you might get TikTok shop. But again, you got to be a person who's engaging with other people's content, coming to their live, connecting with people, being a fan club member, because TikTok says that engagement matters. So if you're just collecting people to collect people, you're not going to grow. You got to engage. TikTok says the blue boxes. So my friends without blue boxes, I also teach this because the blue boxes. Now, somebody in the room, type in the chat if you don't know what a blue box is. Put in the chat blue box. Let me talk about blue box real quick because now we're gonna learn. Now we're gonna educate folks because I want you to understand how to properly engage. Hello, friend. How are you? How you doing, Macy? So if you don't know what a blue box, put blue box in. So now I want you, my friends, so in due time. No, I didn't say that right, friend. But thank you for being here. Click your photo. Your mini profile is going to pop up. Then I want you, and you need a bio too, so I'm going to tell you about optimizing your profile. Then click your level 0. Once you click your level 0, a blue box is going to pop up, a blue screen rather. That blue screen tells you how many points you've collected forward slash symbol, how many points you need to get to the next level, to level up, to get to level one in this case. And then underneath there, it tells you how many points you need, the difference between what you got and what you need. Those experience points is what you need to gather. It may tell you because you got level zero that you need to send a gift. So people without blue boxes, I tell you all the time, TikTok tells on y'all. TikTok is telling on you. TikTok is a snitch. Okay? I'm saying. TikTok is a snitch. So TikTok is telling on you. Because guess what? The blue boxes and the orange heart. I'm going to tell you what the orange heart does. The orange heart and the blue boxes are people who are engagers. So people who are just clicking people's photos and following them, you are not engaging fully. You need to have a blue box. And you need to make sure you're engaging. And you actually need to make sure you click the number and the people in the room. Because I'm gonna tell you another trick. Because I always tell you guys what the information is. I don't gatekeep. I don't hold back. You guys hear from me, and then I tell you intentionally what the deal is. Because TikTok puts it in black and white for you all. So it is there, and all you have to do is read it. So if you click the number of the people in the room right now, right now, we got 115 people in this room, which is awesome because TikTok had me in the shadows. So thank you all for being in the room. If you click the number that's in the room, it tells you who are the top engagers, first of all. So look at that. The top engagers are people who got these points. They got points because they've been engaging, okay? These are the people who you want to engage back with. These people got points. Now I want you to click that question mark in the corner, okay? I tell you to click that question mark because that question mark actually tells you how did they become top viewers and how do you become a top viewer. So a lot of people don't realize that is something you need to pay attention to. TikTok tells you how to be a top viewer, and when you come into someone's live, how do you engage? So it's a combination of things. It is tapping the screen. All the hearts that are coming on the side here, that is from somebody who is tapping the screen. They're liking the live. It's from sharing out the live. We got 270 shares that have happened. So you share out the live. Okay? It's from commenting. When you come into someone's live room, you always comment. You should comment. You got to comment. You got to say, hello, how you doing? Good evening. How's everyone doing? You engage. That's an engager. Those are things that you do for absolutely no coins. TikTok gives you points for that. You get 3 points for every 10 minutes of tapping the live. You get 3 points for every 10 minutes of commenting. If you are a fan club member, you get 15 points for sharing out the live because they give you points for sharing. Okay? They give you points for commenting too. You can get 30 points as a fan club member for commenting. Because again, TikTok is like, okay, you know what? For this to work, you got to be an engaged viewer. You got to engage as a viewer and as a live host. Okay? So if you come into someone's room and they're not engaging, they're not educating you, entertaining you, and inspiring you, then they're not doing their job. So you're going to swipe on by. But if they are, you're going to stop and listen and you're going to engage back. You said excellent. Thank you so much, friend. Good afternoon. How you doing, Just Kim? Appreciate you, friend. And then here's how you get a blue box. The blue box comes because you click the gift box, and got coins on your account. Or you click the coin symbol up here because TikTok made it easier for you all now because I used to have to tell y'all what website to go to. But TikTok actually has the coin symbol where you know where you can recharge on the website because the website is cheaper. You get more coins for your money. So you go to www.tiktok.com/coin. If you click it, it's right there for you. Okay? It's coins. You'll see if you might have to swipe a little bit, but it's coins. Community Fest and coins are the two things you're going to be looking at. So when you go there, you log in, you get coins. You always want to have coins in your account because you want to be an engager. That's how you get a blue box. So if you click my Community Fest live goal here, that's one thing you can do to engage because you send a Community Fest gift. Or you become part of my fan club and you send gifts that way. So that's what you're doing. And as you are coming in someone's live, you are actively engaging, you are commenting, you are asking questions. When you do the daily heartbeat, you instantly follow the live host. But if you haven't, you can click my photo here and follow the live host. And then I told you the high engagers in the room over here, you want to pay attention to those people because those are people who understand how to engage. So what you want to do is not leave any of them behind. I'm just going to say that. And then what you want to do is click other people to show them that you're a high engager. We're not a grow room. We are an engagement room. So what we're doing is it's a learn room essentially. So I'm teaching you how to properly engage. And then what you're going to do is engage with people who are going to engage back with you. And you engage with people who also know how to optimize their profile because they have a bio. Okay? So you need a bio because people click that. They're going to click your photo. They're going to see what you're all about. When they click your photo, they're going to say, okay, let me click this person's photo. Then they're going to say, okay, this person is interesting. I want to engage with them. I want to follow them. I want to connect them. Thank you so much for the corky. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you all who are in the room. Make sure you are engaging, okay? So do all the things, comment, share, like. Make sure you are clicking the community fest so you understand all the different tasks you need to do. And then make sure you are casting your votes. Get your treasure box and cast as well. So let me know if you have questions. Like I said, I answer questions. I love answering questions. Gift gallery. Yes, my gift gallery. Yes, I should mention that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys have lit up my gift gallery. Definitely, if you want to support the live host, you can click my profile and click my gift gallery as well. That is another way to support. Um, and my newbies, my new people in the room, let me know if you're new because I always talk about what all this means. Because I don't want you to feel nervous, scared, shy, introverted, confused about all this. If you are confused, let me know. I'm happy to answer questions. You said new. How you doing, newbies? Thank you so much, my friend. So into. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna help you get a bio, friend. You got homework. You're gonna go if you want to go to my profile. I talked about it today. Thank you all who are new in the room. I appreciate you joining the live. All my friends that are here, I know y'all treasure hunting, but you're meeting Dr. Lisa, okay? You are meeting Dr. Lisa, and I'm here for you. Let me tell you, I don't want you to sit back and be confused about this. I want you to go live. I want you to go live with ease and confidence. I want you to build your community. I want you, thank you so much. I want you next year. Let me say this. Next year, you are leading a room. You are going live. You are doing Community Fest. Okay? That's the goal I have for all of you. Whoever's in the room, next year, you are doing Community Fest. And people are coming to your room to connect with you. You said, I'm kind of new. How you doing, rock and roll mama? Still slow and going live game, I guess, on a lot of the panels. Okay, you're a guest. Awesome. So that's good. You're monetizing as a guest. I always tell people you wanna if you're it there's viewers and then there's guests and then there's live hosts. It's that order. Okay? So you want to be one of those three. Right now you guys are viewers. And then when you become a guest, that means you're in the boxes. Okay? And then you become a live host. That means you are hosting the room. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Let me know. I appreciate you. Divine. I appreciate your friend. Appreciate your Divine Destiny Digital. Look at you, friend. So I talk about being a live host because at the end of the day, people don't talk about this side of it. Because my name is Dr. Lisa Launch Your Income because I want you to think about launching your income because this is a form of monetization, going live. Now I take it a step further because I don't want you just to go live. I want you to build a community. Okay. I want you to have a solution. I want you to know your audience to the point where they come to your room and they're like, you know what? I just need to learn. And I need to learn from you. Or I need to get what you have because what you have is what I've been looking for. And that solution is why I'm here. I'm here to get that solution. That solution may be a physical product. It could be something physical. It could be you selling something that they're like, I didn't realize that that's something I needed. But the way you talked about it, the way you introduced that to me, that's what I want to get. And I'm going to get it from you. Okay? It could be a physical product. It could be a digital product. It could be something that's in your stand store. It could be something that's a link in your bio. And people are going there to get it from you. Okay? It could be your ebook. It could be your calendar. Thank you so much, Divine. I appreciate that. I have to be a fan in order to get my points as a viewer. In order to get your points as a viewer, or to get your points, to claim your points, you have to be a fan. So you want to claim points. There are going to be some points up here. It'll say plus. So you want to claim those. You have to be a fan. You are a fan. You did the Daily Heart Me. So you're a fan. So you can claim your points. So yes, and that way you do have to be a fan. However, thank you so much. You're welcome. However, you're claiming your points. For the treasure, you're casting votes. That's a little different. Those aren't points. Points is what the live host is collecting. The live host is collecting points, and in those points, the live host is thank you so much. You leveled up to level 5, friend. The live host is collecting points to get ranked up higher. Okay, so that's what's happening there. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, all who are coming into the live. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the support. Let me know if you have questions. I need your help. What you need my help with, friend? Tell me, what help do you need? Let me know what help you need. I'm happy to help, friends. Like I said, I'm here for you also. Feel free to ask questions. The short stuff. How are you, friend? Carrie, thank you for joining. Mary, thank you for joining. Gratitude. Shakira, how are you, friend? Thank you so much. Vision, how are you? Hello, friends. Come on in. TikTok had me in the shadows, y'all. I am keeping up with these treasure boxes because I want y'all to come back, okay? Come back. I don't want to be in the shadows. I'm on the run, just needed your attention. I got you, friend. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But look here. TikTok had me in the shadow show. I don't know what it. My room has not been rooming like this all of June. I want to say it must have been much of May. Okay, I've been in the shadow, so I so appreciate all y'all coming through. Y'all coming for these treasure boxes, but guess what? We gonna keep putting them up. They're gonna be up here for you all. I'm gonna keep putting them up and just making sure y'all can keep coming back. Keep on coming back. So let me know if you have questions. I appreciate you all coming in because guess what? At the end of the day, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna continue to be here. If whether my room has one person in it or 125, okay, I'm gonna keep coming and I'm gonna keep showing up because that's what I do. At the end of the day, this is about me supporting you and you growing. Okay, how the treasure box work? How you doing, friend? I'm back, Nika Grace. How you doing? You see the room is rooming, friend. Nika Grace been hanging out with me and Just Fabulous. They've been and Darlene. Y'all been hanging out with me for Bloom. Y'all been hanging out with me. The short stuff when the room wasn't rooming. Thank you all. Okay, so how does the treasure box work? Treasure box is a couple things that's happening. This is part of Community Fest. So the very first thing when you come in as a viewer, you want to click the Community Fest icon here. If this is the first time in a room and the Community Fest is happening, we are in 2 weeks of Community Fest. I took a picture of the room rooming. I know TikTok was trying me. So I am not going nowhere, TikTok. I'm going to help you level up. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate all the support. That's what this is about, you all. That's what it's about. You know, I'm trying my best to get out of the we'll see if I'm able to level up. We'll see. That's what it is. I'm trying to rank up. I'm trying to get out of the C League. We'll see if I can get to the B League at some point in the next couple weeks. We'll see if that happens. But hey, that's what this is about. You are in community. If people believe in your message, if people want to support you, if people want to see you grow, you'll grow. You'll grow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heart. And that's what it is. You will grow. You got to believe in yourself, first of all. You got to believe in yourself, first of all. And so that's why I talk about this. Go live with ease and confidence because I don't want you to be nervous, scared, and shy about this. You can do it. I can help you get into very quickly. I bet you can, friend. I appreciate you. He said, I can help you get there very quickly. I appreciate the support. You said I'm a level 29, Dr. Lisa. I don't know if you didn't see the number. I'm 29. I appreciate that, Divine. I love it. You said, look here, Divine. So that goes back to my newbies that's in the room. Part of this is how you engage. So people who have blue boxes, they're leveling up. They're growing. They're growing in these TikTok streets. And TikTok allows them to have gifts and things that they can give that other people can't do. I'm just gonna say that. As you level up, you have things that other people can't do. They don't have access to those gifts. So that's something you want to keep in mind as you are engaging and playing in these TikTok streets, because there are people who are doing things that others can't. That's just it. You said, "Oh, yes." Let me point this out, friends. I'm just gonna say this. Some of y'all blue boxes are different shades. I'm just gonna say something about that. Look at that. Go back and look at the blue boxes. They're different shades. Different shades of blue. TikTok did that on purpose. Okay. So when you get to 29, you almost look purple. Okay. You ain't blue no more. You purple. 31. I think you are purple. You are purple. Okay. So TikTok is a little biased. I'm just saying TikTok's biased because they see what those numbers mean. Those numbers come with a little bit of clout, a little bit of prestige. Okay, that's what's happening. Diamonds like gifts and share, and yes, it is, friend. Yes, it is. Let me see what shade of blue I am. You're in top 10%. I am. Am I? Let me see. For my league, am I for my C league? Let's see. No, it says top 41% for me on my side. What are you talking about in the are you talking about for the community fest? Now I'm curious because I don't know where you're looking at, but let me know what you're looking at, friend. I appreciate that. Um, Thank you all who are here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Um, so yeah, let me know what you were looking at for that. Community Fest. Vision, I don't think I answered your question. Let me answer your question, Vision. Let me answer your question. So there is a treasure box here. That treasure box is for people to come in and claim votes. Those votes, I told you first start over here with Community Fest. You click the option that says for you. The first screen lands on me as the creator, but you scroll over to for you. You see your screen as a viewer. It tells you at the top vote. You're casting votes for live hosts. In those votes, your top C%, top 80%. It's scrolling over. If you click it a little further in, it says 41. It's moving over. But what you'll do is cast a vote for the live host. Because you're in my room, my you can cast a vote for me, or you can collect the vote and take it to another live host room and cast it for them. But you're casting votes for the live host. I need 6K diamonds to get to do it tonight before live ends. 60K diamonds. Oh gosh. Let's see. Oh, 60K diamonds. I need. Okay, I need. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, but not a little. I mean that could be a little, but that's a lot. So, yeah, yeah, I would yeah, that's not a lot, but it just depends on how the room wants to run. But thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you all coming in. Appreciate all the support. Let me know as we are engaging. I like to answer questions if there's anything you're curious about. So as you are coming in casting your votes really quickly, as you're coming in casting your votes, just know that these are things that you want to do so that you said you can do it. I know I can, friend. How do you get that many diamonds in one live? Destiny 60K diamonds. So so to answer your question, it's gifting. This is gifting. So the gifts would have to get to flowing. People would have to click the gift boxes, and gifts would have to get to flowing. People sending gifts to support the live, especially some of the higher level gifts. That's how it works. It's all part of the gifting strategy. Now, because I'm a learn room 6K diamonds. So 6K, like I said, it's a lot, but it's not a lot because 6K diamonds come with, depending on the gift. If you click my gift gallery, literally it's the gift gallery. If my gift gallery was fully lit, then that would get me it. That's pretty much it. So people in the room would have to click the gift gallery. That's when you click my photo up there, and then you send those gifts to become the title gifter. That's what that is. So I say that because y'all asked the question. Dr. Lisa does not say y'all have to do that, but y'all asked the question. So Really, what happens, and this is just something y'all need to know, when TikTok gives every lot, yes, 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 yeah, that's it. That's the answer. So when TikTok gives you every week, every Monday, they give you a gift gallery. As they give you a gift gallery, if your gift gallery is lit up, ideally in the day, you can move up in your league. That's one thing. But in that week, you have a week to light up the gift gallery, where TikTok will essentially, we do it because the info is rich. There we go. There we go. So, at the end of the day, I know a lot of people in my room. And so this is where you got to know your room. A lot of my people in my room are still learning and growing and understanding how to engage in TikTok. So yes, it is. Thank you so much, friend. So they're still growing. So certain people, is the other thing you need to know. Certain people can't send gifts because they're not high engagers. So they don't even know how to engage. And so part of that is teaching them how to engage. So what I say is that I'm a learn room. So I teach you how to make sure you're able to grow in TikTok and make sure you're collecting the information so that you can be successful. Thank you so much for the daily. Heart me, friends. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is where all learn how to get paid. Yes, that's it. That's it. So I'm teaching it. I'm putting it out there. I don't know if they're getting what I'm telling, but I'm putting it out there because I want you all to understand this time next year, you should be going live. Okay? You should be going live. You should be positioning yourself to be a live host so that you can learn and grow too. So then ultimately, as you're growing, you're building a community and people are coming to support you. Yeah, hi, how you doing, Zay? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And you're teaching your community how to engage with your live. The ones with no coins, tap, tap, tap. Yes, tap, tap, tap. That's it. If you don't have coins, you're tapping, you're sharing, you're commenting. That is free support. Okay? That means you ain't spent a coin. You tap, you share, you like, that's like it. If you tap my screen, you'll see right here where it says the hearts, 72K hearts. You're tapping the screen, and that heart will get fatter. And then as that heart gets fatter, a line will crawl across. And as that line crawls across, that heart gets fatter and dots start percolating out. And then when you let your finger go, confetti falls on the screen. You see the confetti, I don't see the confetti. But that's essentially, that's the doctor I came to hear. You're so sweet. You said, that's the doctor. Go on, girl. Tell them about the confetti. But yeah, so you just know the chat is chatting. There we go, friend. That's it. Your chat got to be chatting. The live is live, and the room is room. You guys just know at the end of the day, that's how a room will grow. Okay, people are coming in. People are liking your message. People are supporting your live, and at the same time, you are growing as a live host. People are feeling more engaged. It's money just playing TikTok. Yeah, it is. It's money just playing TikTok. Yep. You're playing a TikTok game. You are out here in these TikTok streets and you are engaging in all this TikTok live streaming stuff and all the games. Live go. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, Bloom, look at you, Bloom. Bloom said, Dr. Lisa, I got you, friend. Let's see. Let's put the live goal up there. Let's see. We're gonna do a couple crowns. We'll do 6 crowns just to make sure we get the crown going. I still need help. What you need help with, friend? What you need help with? We made the live goal the crown for now, so we can start crowning and making sure we are getting engagement points because you guys get points for your engagement, and some of y'all need to level up. Okay, I'm gonna say that. Now, I said the blue box because I want you all to make sure you are clicking. You are clicking your blue box and you see how many points you need to level up. I made you smile. Thank you so much, friend. Um, so you are paying attention to how you need to level up. So if you click your blue box, you'll see in a very intentional way, this is there for you, black and white, where it tells you here's how many points you need to get to the next level. And so that's how you climb up because you're paying attention to those points and you're collecting those points. So I put that there for a reason. So you guys kind of see what you need to do. Okay. Let me know if you have questions about the blue box. And if you are curious what I'm talking about when it comes to the blue box, put it in the chat. Just put the word blue box because I'm going to let you see your blue box. And even if you have level 0, you have a blue box. There's a blue screen that's going to pop up and it's going to tell you how to level up. Okay, so I want to make sure you guys see that. Let me know if there's questions, friends. Um, Let me know if you have any questions. I'm putting screens up too. Um, do you have to do you have to get crown for 6 different people? Um, no, no, you don't. I'm having a battle and would love to show you how fast you can level up by supporting me. All right, let's see. Um, when is your battle? Let's see, friend. Let me make sure. Thank you so much, friend. Let's see. Put that in there too. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Appreciate your friend. Let me know. So, thank you so much. See all of you. Thank you so much, Sneaker Grace. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you all. You all are coming in and we are community festing it. Thank you so much. Divine, you didn't answer my question. When is the battle? You didn't put that in it. Karen, how you doing? Appreciate you all coming in. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys are getting your treasure box. Appreciate that as well. If you have not, um, oh, look at you, Destiny. You leveled up. Look at you, friend. Look at you. Oh, Luna, you leveled up too. Okay, that was Luna who leveled up. Awesome. Appreciate that live go. Oh gosh, that you said that was quick. Okay, so let's see. We'll do the crown one more time. Let's see the crown one more time and post it there. Look at you, friend. You said, I got you, Dr. Lisa. Thank y'all so much. Y'all said, Dr. Lisa, you've been showing up even when TikTok had you in the shadows. Nobody was here. Nobody but Bloom, Nika Grace, Luna, Darlene, Just Fabulous. It was a short stuff. It was some of y'all coming in and coming out, but some of y'all was ride or dies. Y'all been here when I was in the shadows. It's like let me get Dr. Lisa out of these shadows. She in the shadows, but we gonna stay with her because we learning. She teaching us every step of the way. She is helping us grow. I appreciate y'all coming in. You guys are so generous with your time and support. Thank you so much, friends. All that are coming in. Thank you so much. So like I said, this is what it's all about. Um, Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. I appreciate everybody coming in to get your gift boxes. I appreciate that. Let me know if you have questions as well. I appreciate all that. Um, we are rooming today, aren't we, y'all? Y'all coming in for y'all gift boxes. Let me know if you have questions, though, because like I said, this is a learn and earn room. We talk all things TikTok. We talk monetization. If you want, thank you so much for the daily heart me, friends. Come on in if you are curious, because we were just talking. So Destiny was talking about battling. I normally don't battle, but the community fest makes you battle. So the community fest makes you have to do it. So I normally don't, but at the end of the day, that is a big piece of this. So I know a lot of people are curious about that process. So let me know if you have questions. Not that I can answer all your questions because I am very much a newbie, but it is something you want to do as part of your monetization. That's why it is there for you. Let's do this. We will do the community fest a few more times just to make sure we are able to get that going with the people in the room. Thank you so much. New folks, you are a quality room. We support each other for the real, for real, not for fake. There we go. Just know that's what this is all about, friends. This is about how you grow. So if you are curious about how to grow on TikTok, it is very much about you being a community. So you want to make sure you are growing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're a title gifter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friends. Go ahead and click and see who are the top title gifters and all these and in TikTok right now in my room. Click there and see. Look at y'all. Thank you so much. I see you all. Appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We're gonna stay live for a little longer. If you are in the room and you are coming in, you're coming in for treasures. Let me know if you're new. Because like I said this earlier. This time next year, you should be running your own room. Do you know how to analyze TikTok videos? I do. I do. I can give you some feedback. Let me know if you have questions about that. One of my subscriptions, I didn't talk about this. Look at my subscription because I do a subscription that is a premium subscription where I do a profile review. So you can get a profile review, and that's one of my subscriber benefits. And I also do another subscriber benefit where I do a deluxe. The deluxe is where I do the profile review and I do a live stream audit. So I come into your live, I let you know some of the things you need to do to improve your live and what do you want to do to make sure that you are engaging with your audience, your right audience, okay? So a large piece of this is about how you are talking to your audience, connecting with them, getting them to um, engage back. I know these videos are getting more views from search. Yes, you got to categorize your video. Your video needs to be categorized. People are searching for different topics, okay? So you got to know that's why Creator Search Insights is so helpful because it tells you some of the topics you could be using for your video. And then it tells you some of the categories as well, okay? So you want to use that. So that way, when you do your videos, you categorize it. Yes, profile review is so worth it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friend. Yeah, so if you want to become a subscriber, just hit the subscribe button, and that way you can get the different ones that are different subscriber benefit. Wish you well. Thank you so much. How you doing? I am Yolanda. Appreciate your friend. We are in the community fest. We are not in the shadows right now. Thank you all for the gifts in the daily heart me. We are growing. That's what this is all about. We are here to grow. Thank you so much, friends who are coming in. If you have not been in my room before, make sure you follow the live host. And then if you click my profile, you can go to my main profile. Click the profile picture again. It takes you to my main profile, and in turn, you can in turn click the bell in the corner and see when I post and when I go live. So the people who were curious about how to categorize your videos. Let me talk about that real quick because somebody else asked that question earlier. So I'm happy to answer that question. Thank you all who are coming in. Make sure you are clicking the community button so you know exactly what to do when it comes to fulfilling those requirements for TikTok for the Community Fest. You can vote for me or you can vote for other live hosts. You can collect those votes. But essentially, people are coming in and getting the votes from the treasure box. Um, and so let me know if you have any questions. Thank you all. Appreciate you all being in the room. Like I said, evening engagement. There we go. So make sure when we talk about engagement in this room, friends, we are talking about making sure you understand the rules of engagement, okay? Because you want to make sure you are picking up people who got bios, who optimize their profile, who understand how to engage back. You're not picking up follows for follow's sake because these are people who are not going to engage with your content. So when you post, and we just talked about categorizing your content, it means nothing if people are not engaging in your content. You can be categorized all you want, but if they don't engage with the content, then your views go nowhere. Your likes, your comments, your follows, that video doesn't go far. So you got to make sure people are engaging. True. So make sure whoever you pick up are people who are engagers. People who are engagers. That's why people point to the numbers up here. Because the people who are engagers are sitting up here. They're the top people. Those are the people you want to connect with because they understand the assignment. Okay? So I say that because I tell you, I teach you all. This is a learn room. So you guys see the room, the people are here, they're connecting, they're growing. That's awesome. How do we get boost after posting? Let me walk you through that. I was stuck at 700 views. My goal was 1,000. Dr. Lisa told me what to do, and in 4 days I made my goal. That's it. I teach it. I don't placate. I want you guys to make sure you're successful. So here's what I'll tell you real quick. So make sure you guys are growing. Make sure you understand how to get more engagement in your room as well as in your content. So a couple things to categorize your content. There's about four things you need to do. When you create the content, you need to verbally say the word. So like I said, Creator Search Insight is very helpful because it will help you understand what content is trending. Okay, first of all, if that topic, what topics are trending. So if that topic is trending, it's going to show up there. So that's one way to kind of do some early research to understand what's trending in your niche because it gives you content gaps for your niche, for your topic. That's why you have words in your bio. So it's okay, let me go back a step because it starts with your bio, friends. It starts with your profile. I literally just posted about this today. So if you want to go to my content, go to my page, see what I talked about. But when it comes to optimizing your profile, you got to have words in your bio. Those words, those keywords, are words that TikTok categorizes you under. So in turn, when you go to Creative Search Insights, TikTok already has you categorized. Now, if you posted content, TikTok might use that content if you don't have a bio. But essentially, that's how it knows what your page is about. Okay, it's using your username, your nickname, and the keywords in your bio to categorize you. So, first of all, make sure you have words in your bio. That's first and foremost. So, if you heard anything from me, go back, you got homework, update your bio. Okay, second thing, when you are posting content, you want that search bar to pop up with content that is part of how you're categorized. Okay, um, essentially a topic that you're using for that post. That post is categorized. So thank you. Um, Treasure box. It's from Community Fest. Open the treasure box, folks. Um, oh yeah. Okay. Um, Definitely open the treasure box. TikTok, I think, has a notice for us. So make sure you have the treasure box to open, friends. Open the treasure box. The treasure boxes are opening. Okay, TikTok wanted me to make sure I paid attention to that. Okay, you need a bio first. Homework assignment every time. Next is blue box. Yes, that's true. If there was an order, you are right. You definitely need a blue box. You need to have coins that you can engage with. You gotta have coins to engage. I'm gonna say that. Yes, thank you, Luna. Luna said, "Let me tell them. Let me tell them, Dr. Lisa, because they may not understand. There is rules, so you need a blue box, and you need to make sure that you are engaging in a live. So if you have no blue box, you're missing out, friends. Okay, so you want to make sure you have that there. Um, what I will say, thank you all who are in the room. I appreciate you all being here. We have gotten to 205. I'm screenshotting because I have not seen this in months. It's been months, y'all. TikTok had me in the shadows. Y'all make sure y'all follow me. Y'all make sure I actually have to say it now because I normally don't say it. Y'all make sure y'all follow the live host. Y'all make sure y'all click the Daily Army. Y'all make sure y'all go to my profile and click the bell to know when I post and I go live. Hold on one second. Okay. TikTok didn't like me saying y'all need to connect with me. Yes. Yes. She's the real deal. Thank you so much. TikTok got mad at me just now. Let's see. Um, um, Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta make sure TikTok is okay. Let's see. TikTok was not happy with me talking too much. I might have said too much. Why is it mad? I don't think it like the way I said that. I said it too directive. So TikTok, you got to be careful. TikTok doesn't want you to be sounding as if you're saying something that is part of manipulation. So TikTok got mad at me just now. So we got to make sure TikTok is being nice again. So we are going to continue to do the I said that too forceful. So you got to be careful with TikTok. Now the room is not rooming because TikTok is like, oh, well, you said that too much. So let me say, thank you so much, friends. I appreciate you. So yeah, so now that it's under restriction, they restrict your room and your views. It was doing too much. Okay, so that is fine. Thank you all for being in the room. I appreciate you all. Yeah, it did. I said that. I said it too forcefully. So TikTok was like, no, no, you can't do that. And you guys know I never. You said yes. Good Lord, yeah. So you guys know I never do that. So TikTok said I did too much in that one moment, in that one breath. I did too much. So TikTok, I don't know what y'all did. Y'all experience it glitching? I wonder what happens on your end. Comments, interactions should bring. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe. So we'll see. Did you guys glitch? Did it glitch out on you all? That's where people be on. Yeah, be on here wilding. Yeah, they do. I can't get animated, so I don't know what they'll do with me. Oh no, yeah, no. Okay, let's do this. Let's comment. Yeah. So yeah, they said I did too much in that one, in that one comment. So TikTok was like, nope, and so apparently it did not like my comment. So yeah, it's dropping the views and restricting me from being able TikTok being TikTok. Exactly. Exactly. So we will see. Okay. So my appeal approved. Thank you, TikTok. Restriction ended. So basically, I don't know what happens on y'all end. So at some point, the views got restricted. Do you take people out of the room? I'm confused. I no, I didn't do it. That was TikTok. TikTok had me on restriction just now, and they unrestricted me. So I was restricted. So somehow it was it was putting me in the shadows again. So somehow the you said I love TikTok. It dropped off. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. I got grounded. I got put in time out. I got put in time out. TikTok said no, no ma'am. No you won't. No you won't. We put you in the shadows for a reason. We don't want to see you grow. Correction, most authentic self on TikTok. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got grounded. So TikTok is like, yeah, you're in timeout, friend. You did too much. Just that quickly. Just that quickly. TikTok did not like my antics. Ooh, yeah, I'm in trouble. He said, ooh. Well, it approved it because I was like, I don't. So that I could talk you guys through what just happened. It puts up a restriction screen. It popped up instantly. It was like, I don't like the way you said that. And so when I said it, it popped up instantly, and you can appeal it. So you can appeal. And I said, my appeal was the first one. I was like, I don't know why you did that. So in that they approved my appeal. So I guess I'm okay. That is why some live hosts don't provide a lot of information. That's true. That's true. Yes. Drop more boxes if thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate your friend. That's right. I gotta stay on top of the treasure box because it will get to neurodivergent, so I have to mask on lives. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But at the end of the day you get used to it. Even with the this is helpful, even for me, even with this type of situation. You want to have these experiences so you can tell other people what to do and not to do. You know, that's the other thing. Your real community will continue. There it go, friends. That's it. So you want to tell people what to do and not to do. And at the end of the day, um, TikTok will give violation. They will give those notifications, those type of violations. So you just got to make sure that you understand how to quickly address it. So we'll see what the room does. With that type of experience, it probably will not go back up again because um, that's part of the process too. It won't let you grow anymore like that again. Um, so we'll see. It probably won't. So that is totally fine. I think the treasure boxes, obviously, the treasure boxes will. You said I learned the hard way. What'd you learn? Come on in, room. The treasure boxes are probably going to keep people coming back, but when you have the high numbers too. You said for how long? What you mean? You talking about in terms of the restriction? Well, they approved my appeal, so it's. But I'm just saying I don't think people are going to come back the way it will because that happened to me before, and the room never. It took about 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, the restrictions happened before. Yeah, so it took about 2 or 3 weeks before I started seeing the numbers come back. But again, it didn't. It didn't happen instantly. So we will see. Yeah, this app is interesting. That's why I tell people if they ever see a comment in there that says violation, no, that's not how TikTok rolls. It's right in your face. It's right in your face. You cannot miss it. So you know clearly that it was not uh, something in the comments. Those are people playing games. So it is no missing it if you ever get one. So it's still rooming. Okay, it's trying to, which is crazy because people will be, yeah. I mean, there are some rooms. Like I said, this place after dark, you hear all types of stuff, and then on top of that, you hear all types of rude, disrespectful stuff too. Yeah. So, like I said, I call foul. So, but that's it is what it is. It's fine. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. TikTok, like I said, Coach Miss Jessie. We'll see. I think the treasure box might be partially while people are still treasure hunting, where it'll get to moving. Thank you so much. Wave clips. What does that mean, friend? Let me know. Let me know if we need to mute your comments. I don't know what that means, but let me know if you need help. Is that code for something? Let me know, friends. Thank you for the comments, though. I'm gonna accept that as just engagement. Is the angel number? Is it? Oh, really? 444. Okay. Well, he did. It was four, and then it was four fours, and then it was five fours. Okay. Is it? Okay. I thought 11 11 11 was. They all angel numbers. You said that's angel numbers. You said, is it my angel number? Let me know if it's my angel number. If it's my angel number, I'll take it. Is it? I don't think it is. Let me know. They mean different things, huh? I don't know if that's positive or not. Let me know. Let me know. Seven. What does it say? Seven, the number of completion. Yes, seven, but that was fours, and it wasn't seven fours. Yes, three is confirmation. But what the fours mean? Let me know what the fours mean. Let me know what that means. Help me out, Fran. I'll find out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wave, let me know. Are we able to do the friendly battles? Are we able to do it? For protection and support. Okay, look at there. All right, look at there. Thank you for the protection and the support. You said, are we able to do the friendly battles? Um, I don't know. Here's what I will say, Coach Miss Jessie. I heard, and I don't think it's true. I don't know if you all have seen people with the treasure box in the battle. I heard you couldn't do both. So let me know if that is not true. My dad's a pastor, so he would know. Yes. 444 is protection support. All right. We go. We go. Thank you. Thank you for the protection and the support. Let me make sure. That's good. But yeah, Beyonce has an album named Four. Okay. Okay. She ain't got three fours though. But she got four. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I looked up. I looked it up. Okay. Y'all so sweet. It's like Dr. Leash, you can't check. We ain't gonna kick him out. He didn't put 666, so he put 444. so so we good. I have a question. What's the question, friend? What's the question? I never finished the categorizing question either, did I? TikTok threw me off with my categorizing question. No comment. You said no comment. um, so let me let me know. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's see. The diamonds you get from your lives. The diamonds you get from your lives. What's the question? Is that you're asking about the diamonds you get from your life? You're asking about that? Let me know if that's what you're asking. Um, let's see. Thank you all who are coming into the room. I appreciate you to level up the league, to level up the diamonds you get in your life. So leagues. So yes. Tap the screen, friends. Support the live if you choose to. You have agency. I gotta be careful how I'll say things to TikTok because is has me under the microscope right now. How many times can a person vote? Oh, how you doing, Jennifer? How you doing, friend? You have up to 100 votes today. So click the Community Fest and see how many. It should be 100 votes during this week from the 23rd through the 27th. So you can cast those votes up to 100. Now, what I will say is when it comes to leveling up the league, let me ask that. So is it Reese? Thank you so much, Reese. When it comes to leagues, let me just break that down for you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, how you doing, Visionary? You changed your name. Appreciate your friends to show the page. Hello, all who are coming into the room. Appreciate your support. Um, okay, so here's what I'll say. Your league is what TikTok puts you in. Okay, you start off at D5, and then you climb up, and the goal is to get to A1. When you get to B in A league, it's kind of hard. Things get a little rocky when you get up there, but you essentially are growing in your league, and as your league grows, you thank you so much, friends who are coming into the room. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate all my supporters. Just know I'm here for you. Let me know if you have questions. How you doing, um, uh, Dran? Thank you so much, friends. What was I about to say? So as you grow in your league, you are it's based on your diamonds, and those are daily growth. Thank you so much, Nika Grace. Appreciate that. Community Fest. And so as you're growing in your league, you're growing in your diamonds. And then essentially, if you get enough diamonds in 24 hours, you can level up to the next league. Because these TikTok streets are moving constantly. People are here going live. Your ranking changes. It's fluid. So as you are ranking up higher and getting in the next league, you have to make sure you stay in that league. So you'll get a shield to kind of keep you solidified in that league, but it doesn't happen until you get enough diamonds. Okay, so you want to make sure you collect enough diamonds that you get a shield. Love your agency video. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Black Pearl Designs. Hey, make sure you do your research. Okay. Make sure you do your research. That's the lesson learned. Thank you so much for being here, friend. If you are new to my live, make sure you are clicking the community box, the community fest box, so you know exactly how to engage. Click toggle over to the for you part. Make sure you are engaging, and you have a choice to cast votes. Okay, and then you decide if you want to engage by clicking the daily heart me, following the live host. You make a decision. That's how I say that. TikTok, you will not catch me again with saying I'm manipulating people. People got agency. They can make a decision and how they want to engage on this app. So that is your choice. Where is it at, your video? Oh, on my page. There's a video that I did that talked about agencies and just making sure you did your research before you pick an agency because they will slide into your DMs, promising you all types of stuff. And at the end of the day, you got to make sure that you make a decision on what agency is the best for you. People ask, do you need an agency? My answer is possibly. What is the vote thing? Possibly you need agency. Let me finish the agency. Um, and you know what? I never did. I answer your question, Reese, because I don't think I got your question answered. So you just said it. I got into a room and they pushed to send something in order to answer questions. Really? Did I finish answering your question though? Because your question, you asked me about league. You move up in your league because of the diamonds. Leagues are fluid. You get a shield to stay in it, as so you want to make sure you move to the next league in 24 hours. So people typically do it by battling. Yes, I did answer your question. Okay. So people do that. Agencies, you don't know what you don't know about agencies, so you want to make sure if you do have, excuse me, if you do decide to go with an agency, and I don't think an agency is a bad thing. How you doing, D. Ray? If you do decide to go with an agency, it's important that you do your research first, so that way, um, so that way you can truly grow. Okay, and so that way they're supporting your growth. They're helping you grow as a live host. So you always want to pick an agency that is that you've done some research. You asked other live hosts that are with that agency. You maybe go on the home screen, search that agency as well. So all that is part of what you want to do. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you coming into the live. Let me know if you have any questions. How you doing, friend? Back at you. Um, Let me know if you have any questions. And then my friend Deb. Now, how are you, friend? You asked the question. What is the vote thing? The vote thing is what we learned. Nika Grace has been helping us understand vote gifts. But the vote thing is essentially elite gifts that you have to be invited into. Let me know if anybody are vote gifters. Not that you have to give one, but I'm just saying. I just want to make sure you can explain because we ain't one. We not it. So I wanted to make sure you can explain what it is. So if you can explain, that's it. It's Vault, VAULT, Vault. And then you vote. Vote is something else. Vote is part of the community fest. Vault gifts are as well. Those are gifts, again, those are special gifts that you have to be a high engager to be able to send. If you are voting, you are collecting votes up here, and then you essentially are clicking Community Fest over here, and you are casting a vote. A vote for me, because you're in my room as a creator, you can collect the vote and go to someone else's room to vote for them. So vault and vote. So two different things, but that's what's happening now. So you are welcome to vote in this room, and you're welcome to send a vault gift if you choose to. All right, friends, let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer questions. TikTok took me out the shadows for a second, and I don't know what to do with myself. Yes, I'm collecting votes. There we go, friend. Collect your votes. And if you want to cast those votes in here, you are welcome to do so as well. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. I appreciate everybody who is in the room. If you are new to my live, I am Dr. Lisa. Launch Your Income. I go live twice a day at 10 a.m. Eastern and at 4 p.m. Eastern. My 10 a.m. is more about it's about monetizing your expertise. It's a strategy conversation, helping you understand how strategically, thank you, Luna, strategically you want to engage on this app as a live host in particular, because this is one of the first forms of monetization on this app. Okay? TikTok will give you live access as early as 50 subscribers. I mean, it's 50 followers. If you have a blue box, if you are proven to be a high engager. How you doing? Mix it up with Gigi. How are you, friend? Great that you are here. You said, how do you vote? You're going to click Community Fest. Click the Community Fest option. When you click Community Fest, it will allow you to cast a vote. At the top, you're going to toggle over to For You. And then under the For You page area is going to tell you all the things you need to do as as a viewer. So it may tell you to check in, do the daily heart me. It might tell you to send some comments, send a gift. Those are things that it's telling you to do under the Community Fest option. And so then you're going to come over here and click the treasure box. The treasure box is where you are then going to collect votes. You can collect up to you can bank them. You can collect as many as you want, but you're collecting votes so that you can then cast 100 votes in over the next couple days between today all the way up to Friday. Can you check how many votes you got from your viewers? I don't think I can. I just see my rankings and my points. I don't see how many votes. No, I don't think there's any way for me to see that. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. If there's somebody else in the room that says, no, Dr. Lisa, there's a way you can see it. Yes, you can. Thank you, Real for Life. Thank you so much. Where do I look at that? Because I don't see that option. So, where do I look at that for the votes? Is that on for me page? It doesn't show. So, let me know where do I look at that? You got votes from me. I know I got some votes from a lot of y'all, but let me see. Yeah, I don't see where you can see that. I see the badges I've collected. I see, I see, yeah. So if somebody, yeah, I said, I have homework. Yeah, I don't see where I can see it though. So somebody would have to walk me through where you see that at, where you can see where individual people have voted for you. Um, are you thinking, and I can check. I don't think it would be I can check the analytics, but you can't see. I see my fan club. I see those individuals. I see fan club. I see heart meets. I see popular votes. I see the fans. So is that what you're talking about? But I don't see. Okay, so yeah, it must be under. Maybe that person. Let me make sure. Did you mean under the fan club? Maybe the fan club is what they're referring to. Yeah. So let me know. I think the fan club, but even the fan club, I can't see the votes that they sent. I see their activity, but I can't see who they casted a vote for. I don't think that's visible for us. Fan club. Um, it says the daily check-in. It says I don't think they say the votes. Comments. I see engagement. I see the stuff that you see under your fan club for folks. Yeah, Risa. I see. I'm clicking your information, but no, I don't see where I can see your votes that you cast. So, um, hello everyone. How you doing? Thank you so much, everybody. Let me know. Like I said, the question was out there. Do I see the votes for people cast? Anybody in the room, if you know the answer to where you see that, let me know if you see the actual votes that are cast. I don't see where you can see that. I may have sent you a message. If you don't read it, no worries. Black Pearl Designs. You know what? I read every message, friend. TikTok might have filtered you. Let me check and see if I see any comments. You saying you sent it to your private message? You sent it to my private message? Yeah, you said love your agency video. So you sent two comments in here. So I see where you sent two comments in here. But you must have sent a DM message. Okay, friend. That's what you're saying. You said I sent you a DM, Dr. Lisa. That's what you're saying to me. I got you, friend. Thank you so much. All right, all right. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who's in the room. Let me know if you have questions. This is my go live with ease and confidence. So if you have questions about going live, let me know. We've been going live for a minute, y'all. Luna, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifts. If you guys have questions, let me know. We are taking this to the long haul. I don't know if I'm going to do super long, y'all, because guess what? I've gone live 3 hours now. Thank you so much, Luna. You're so sweet. I appreciate all the gifts, y'all. Thank you so much. So, you guys, if you are in the room, let me know if you have questions, my friends. Make sure you like the live, comment, share the live out. We are doing all things going live. I know many of you are treasure hunting. And so that's what we're doing. We're casting votes. We are connecting. We are a community. Okay. So I was talking earlier. I got in trouble with TikTok. TikTok said I was doing too much. I got a little overzealous. Oh, wow. So happy you are doing 3 hours. Yeah, I've done 3 hours. I did 5.5 yesterday, friends. 5.5 hours yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking. My husband was like, "Well, what's going on in them TikTok streets?" Because yes, it was the room was rooming. The room is rooming today. How are you? Yes, friend. Yes, 5.5 hours. And so I said I was gonna go to like 6:30 today, but I'm here. I'm here, and I'm still here. So, is it anyone who can do a friendly battle with me tonight? Um, Anybody you want to do a friendly battle? I see 25 peeps. Yes, yes. So yeah, the room is room. You know what? I would do one. Like I said, Coach Michelle, I don't think I can do one and still have the treasure box. That's the only thing I was told today is different. Today is different. Yeah, it is. Today is different. It got over 200, but TikTok got mad at me. So they got mad at me. They put me in timeout for a second. So I got put in timeout, and now the room is trying to room again. So we gonna let it do what it's doing. Laugh out loud. You're awesome. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you. Yes, TikTok was like, no, you won't, ma'am. You won't be saying any hard requests of you. TikTok was like, I didn't like the way you said that. So TikTok was like, time out for you. And so I had to go in timeout. And so I'm back, and people are coming back, which I appreciate. So thank y'all who are new to the room or coming back for the first time. I appreciate you all being in the room because you guys know I say it is important for you said that's good. Yep. It is important for you guys to come to rooms. I like the people who are just coming in to watch. You know what I'm saying? The lurkers, they matter. Even though y'all should engage, I teach about engagement because engagement matters. Thank you for the daily heart me. So engagement matters. That is important because you want to make sure you engage as much as you are just sitting back, kind of observing. Okay, so you want to engage too because that's going to help you as much as it helps the live host. So just keep that in mind. Who would have the nerve to put you in time? I know TikTok was like, Dr. Lisa, you said too much. I said too much. I'm not going to repeat myself because TikTok didn't like the way I said it the first time. So I won't repeat myself, but I was just encouraging people to engage back. That's what I was saying. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate that. So TikTok got upset with me, so I got put in timeout, and the room's going to continue to do what it does, and we're just going to let people come in. I appreciate it because I was in the shadows. I've been in the shadows for I'm gonna say about 5 to 6 weeks, y'all. This has been really really fun. Just seeing the room back to its heyday. So I got overzealous because I got a little too excited because the room got to rooming, and TikTok was like, okay, Dr. Lisa, too much for you, too much playtime, and so I had to go back in. But you said, what's the shadows? What's the shadows? Um, they call it banana, shadow banana, the first 3 letters of that word. And so that's what they call it. But I don't know. I don't know if that was the case. I know what I've heard is that that a lot of traffic is being pushed towards these campaigns. So they released a lot of campaigns in the month of May and June. You saw an uptick, and that's where the traffic is being diverted. What does that mean? I should say. Oh, I spelled it out. I said shadow, meaning that it's a two word. The other word is banana. BANAN. Um, so part of that process. So TikTok did that to me. Essentially, what it means is that you are not getting the views. Your viewership is being essentially suppressed. So that's what's happening. So you're not seeing traffic being driven to your room. So part of that, yes, yes, that word. So it's the compound word. Is it really a compound word? It might not be. It's two separate words. I don't know if it's. I think it's a compound word. um, so, essentially, traffic is not being driven to your room. So you're not seeing traffic. People are not getting your room the way they were driving traffic before. So they've shifted their approach to driving traffic. And um, and because of that, only your views from your followers are essentially coming into your room. How you doing, chicken? How you doing, friend? Not pushing on FYP. Yeah, so not pushing on FYP, but I'm gonna say not even pushing on to your all of your followers because at one point, and some of the people said here, I wasn't even showing that I was live on their notifications. So it was definitely um, different. Okay. Yeah, so I was even showing up on people's notifications that I was even live. So it was even my views here, my viewers. So so I'm trying to get to 10,000. Oh, there you go. You're close, friend. You are close. Look at there. Absolutely, definitely engage with people in the room. Do your engagement. I want to make sure you guys are engaging. You want to engage. That's what I was going to talk about earlier. You want to engage. You said, "I see you on the FYP." You see me now. Yeah, I think because of this, I'm just trying for 3K. There we go. You say I'm just trying for. They said I'm just trying for 3K. You almost there too, friend. You got it. When I say that, I'll let me give some context, um, and also I can give some tips on what you need to do as well. But it's I don't want to sound like I'm manipulating. So I'll give context and tips. I'll give tips. Context. Context is basically saying you're almost there. You're both almost there. When you think about engaging intentionally in rooms, you want to make sure that you're engaging with people who are going to follow you back. I found you on the Community Fest feed. See, that's it. That's where I'm showing up. I'm on the Community Fest feed. Probably not on, and maybe a little bit on FYP, but I think that's what's happening. I'm not hitting the FYP the way I used to, and like I said, I don't think my regular friends and followers are saying that I'm active. So I think there's a little bit of all that that's happening. So guess we broke up. Hello, Pete. How are you, friend? Make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you for the comment. We get some characters in my rooms. Because you guys know I live stream on the YT as well. So I got some characters. Somebody said, I guess we broke up. Message retracted. Thank you so much, friends. Um, Thank you so much, all who followed me. Hold on one second. I wanted to make sure I pulled up my YT again. Um, there we go. Okay, appreciate you. Okay, so sorry for that. I was checking something else because you guys. I'll say this real quick. Hopefully TikTok don't get mad at me, but I am on my other page too. This is where on the YT. Yeah, it's your name. It is the same on the YT. Thank you so much for that. It is the same name. If you haven't followed me on the tube, you can go over there because I am live streaming over there as well. So definitely follow me over there. But I do that so I can make this a playlist and it gets saved as a playlist. So if there's anything I say, because I drop gems and nuggets all the time, if there's anything I say, feel free to go there and look at it. I'm looking for the views, so you can definitely, and the subscribers, so you can definitely go over there and connect with me. And if you leave a comment, I will connect with you back. So I want to make sure we are all growing and connecting. So let me get back on my job of putting some treasure boxes in. It is the same ones. So let me talk about engagement since the room is coming in and you guys are connecting. So here's a couple things you want to do, my friends who are new to this. You want to click someone's profile. You want to click someone's profile. As you click their profile, you're going to be intentional about um, following them back, as well as commenting. Hit that at symbol. You can comment. Don't use words like scooped, followed, gotcha, connected. Those are grow room. Those are no words. Those are words that make it seem like you are just doing follow for follow's sake. That's not what you want to do. You want to say, hello, I'm engaging. There we go. We are saying words that make it, that is intentional engagement, because first of all, you want to read the person's bio before you decide to connect with them. So they should have a bio. If you don't have a bio, you need to create a bio, because that's how you optimize your profile. But it's also what people click to and read to make sure you are an engaging person. And then the people up here, I always point to the people up here because I want you guys to understand those people have blue boxes. They understand how to properly engage. So as you are engaging, you want to make sure you're connecting with people who are going to engage back. Okay? Because the whole point of getting numbers is not about just getting numbers. You want to make sure the people you are getting are going to engage with your content. They're going to engage with your live stream there, and then in turn you are going to engage back with them. Thank you so much. Yes, engagement matters. So when you come into rooms and the room is rooming, then you want to make sure that you're just not picking up strays. Okay, those numbers don't mean anything if those people first of all unfollow you the second that you follow them, or they're not engaging, or they're not people who want to engage with your content. Okay, so that's why that matters. So be careful about who you're connecting with. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you. So you want to be careful about that. That's why I said it's important for you to understand the rules of engagement. So that's why I said you go in. You said I am voting in your treasure box. Appreciate your friends. Yes, there we go. And so as you are coming into a room, there's a couple things I'm going to show you. So we may have to do it. Let's do it. We're probably going to do it on a low level. I just want you guys to see how to properly engage. Okay, we're going to walk through this because I want you guys to understand there's a process in terms of how you get noticed. Okay, how you get noticed when you are hanging up here. There's a couple ways to get noticed. And that's how you get, because the room gets to room and chat gets to chatting. People are connecting. People are connecting one another. You see my friend Kim Love? She's sending that community gift. She's hitting it real slow. You actually can go even a little slow. There we go. And so teach Dr. Lisa. There we go. You hit real slow and you hang longer. You hang super long because you are doing it super slow. And that's how you essentially get people when the chat is chatting, because you get noticed. And again, those are the people you want to grab, because those are the people that are up there because they're engagers. Okay? So they understand how to engage. And then what happens is people see those people and they want to engage with them. So when you go to those rooms and everybody's doing things, everybody's connecting, everybody's commenting, the chat is chatting, people are connecting with one another, then those people are the people who get the most connections because they are the high engagers. Okay? Let me know if there's any questions about that, because people are always trying to get new. Miss what you said. You missed what I said, Carla. Look at you. That was your first gift. Look at you, videos. How you doing, Frank? You said community fest. Let me send this lady a gift. Carla, how are you, friend? Yes, you missed what I said. Carla, you're gonna have, so you probably got to do what videos just did, because you don't have a blue box. I'll explain blue boxes in a second, because in order to send a gift, what I just said, in order to send a gift, you gotta have coins in your account, and it doesn't look like you've ever sent a gift because you don't have a blue box. That's how you get a blue box. So my friend Video, put a comment in because you got your blue box now. You're level one. Congratulations, friend. Just that quick, you got a blue box because you sent a gift. And so now TikTok knows that you are an engager. I have no ideas about the gift stuff. Okay, let me show. So that's what they're doing. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much, Kim and Deb. Appreciate your friends. Nate, thank you so much. I dipped out to listen to Jay. Thank you for the gum. You're so funny, Bloom. Bloom, you're hilarious. Th- Thank you so much for the gum. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. That's what this is all about. Okay, so let me say this, Carla. Carla, let me help you, friend. So there are things you want to do to engage in a live. When you come to someone's live stream, You're coming in, and like I said, I'm a learn room, so I answer questions. Room is rooming again. TikTok, yes, TikTok said she's out of the shadows. She's out of punishment, so she can go play again. Thank you, TikTok. You're good at explaining things. Thank you so much, DML. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, so a couple of things. Carla, stay with me. Carla, we're gonna get you right, and we're gonna show you how to gift. So, a couple of things you want to do when you come to someone's room. There is tapping. Thank you so much, Deb. Appreciate your friend. Thank you for the she. No, appreciate y'all. I gotta stay on top of my treasure box because my folks here for the treasures too. They're here for the votes. They're like, look here, Dr. Lisa, I'm trying to get these votes. Okay, so let's see. Couple things you want to do. Tapping the screen. When you tap the screen, you are liking the live. That's how you like the live. Under here it says, guys, we're doing good. 1.2, 127K. We're doing real good. So 127K. We have those taps that happen. If you tap the screen, you'll tap. You're gonna see a pink heart that's gonna pop up as you tap. Keep tapping, keep tapping. Don't let your finger come off the screen. Just keep tapping. Then there's going to be a line that crawls across under my name. That line is going to crawl across. And as you're tapping, that heart gets fatter. It becomes a fat heart that you're tapping away. And then dots are going to start percolating out of the heart. Okay? As those dots are percolating out of the heart will get fatter. And if you let go, confetti will fall on the screen. You see the confetti, I don't, but you essentially sent likes. And TikTok knows that you're liking the live. And they're like, okay, some things are happening here. People are coming in the room. So you like the live. Thank you so much for the daily heart me. Daily heart me you need a coin for also. So I'll talk about that in a second. But you're liking the live. TikTok sees that and that becomes more engagement for the live. It can get pushed out to the FYP because people are coming in and they're engaging. The other thing that you want to do is comment. As you guys are commenting, anyone knows when Community Fest finishes? It finishes on July 6th. So we're in this for 2 weeks, y'all. 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Thank you all who are coming in. Thank you for the following the live host. Appreciate your friends. Jetta, thank you so much. So as you are commenting, TikTok likes that. Your comments get you points. The comments get you points. The likes get you points. The shares get you points because you can share out the live. You can press down on my nose or my glasses. Press down on the middle of the screen. As you press down, your supporters pop up. And those supporters can come into the live and support the live too. So you shared out the live. When you share out the live, more people come in. So those are the shares that are happening. Thank you so much, friends. So as you're sharing out the live, more people are coming into the live. They're going to get the live. They're going to know about the live as well. So you ask your viewers to share out your live. You ask your viewers to comment. You ask your viewers to like your live. That is free support. Okay? You don't need a coin to do that. You are getting engagement points for that. You are supporting the live. Thank you so much, all who are supporting the live. Thank you for the community fest, friends. So you are supporting the live just by that engagement alone. So as a viewer, you are an engaged viewer. Now you don't have a blue box yet. Now here's where you get a blue box. You get a blue box because you engage by gifting your gifts, your coins. So if you put coins on your account, TikTok actually has it up here. If you click the coin um, box up here, it can show you where to go to the website and get coins. Coins is better for you to go over there because you're able to where we find out our points. Give me 1 second. I'm about to give you your points right now. Give me 1 second, Nate. I got you. Let me finish the coins first. So coins, you go to the website www.tiktok.com/coins COIN, and you can log into your TikTok account and get coins. You said awareness. Oh, by telling them about the coins. You said you hope TikTok tell. I'm telling them where to get coins from, friend. That's up to them if they choose to use them in this live or another live. But thank you for that. I appreciate you sharing that, because TikTok already told me that I need to be careful about how I say things, but that's not one of them. Thank you so much, friend. And on that note, you are out of here. Appreciate you, friend. All right, so here's what I will say. You can get coins by clicking the coin symbol. TikTok actually tells you how to get coins. Um, and so you said bounce, block, 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 exactly. So, and again, friends, you control your live room. So this is lesson learned for all you all. You always control your live room because you are the person with the microphone. Unless TikTok tells me otherwise, we good. We good. We good with TikTok. TikTok knows. Hey, we teaching the people. So if you click up here, TikTok actually did do this. So let me know if you guys don't see it. But one of the boxes that scroll past is about how you recharge. If you click that, it gives you instructions on how to recharge. Okay, so you can go to the website, and on the website, you can essentially you can go to the website and go to TikTok's website, and then essentially log into there and get coins. So that's something you need to know because you need to not engage. And let me tell you this: TikTok wants you to engage. TikTok wants you to engage because guess what? TikTok takes a percentage. Okay? So that's why TikTok is telling y'all how to recharge. That's why TikTok doesn't have a problem with me telling you how to recharge because TikTok wants you to engage. Your voice is soothing. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, so just know this is all by design, friend. This is all by design. So at the end of the day, don't let anybody tell you that you're not supposed to be an engaging person. You are supposed to engage. So, okay, a couple things you want to do. Let's do this. And as you guys can tell, I don't have a moderator, so I read all comments. So I see all comments. I see all comments. Unless TikTok decides to filter your comment, then I don't see it. But other than that, I see it. So I am only person controlling my chat. I do not have a moderator. So I am in here. I'm in here with you all. So let me know if you have questions. I'm happy to answer questions. So when it comes to where do you see your points, here's how you see your points. Okay. So this is a learn room. So I teach you all how to see. Have to leave, Doc. I have to post my content. There we go. Thank you for your beautiful words. You're welcome, friend. So here's how you see your points. If you go to click your photo, so here's what you're going to need to do. You're going to need to send a comment. We'll say blue box because we're talking about the blue box. Send a comment that says blue box. Is there a limit to vote for one person? I think 100 votes. 100 votes per person. I mean, 100 votes for between the 23rd through the 27th. Okay, so 100 votes. Blue box. Okay, Mari and Crystal, as you are doing this, so now you put blue box, click your photo. Your mini profile is going to pop up. You said I hit, oh, you sent 106 this morning. Okay, so did you send some yesterday? Because you probably had some from the day before. Because as of yesterday, there was 15, and then there's some the 100. So just depends on what you sent from yesterday. So that may have been the combination of what was sent over from yesterday or saved over from yesterday. I do know a couple of my people in the room said they maxed out. They can't send for 4 days. So I'm not sure what that maxed out box is. So when that mini profile pops up, click your level. Your level, Crystal, your level is level 20. So when you click your level 20, a blue screen's going to pop up. Under that blue screen, it tells you how many points that you have. Okay? That first set of numbers, how many points you have. That next set of numbers is how many points you need to get to the next level. Okay? And then underneath there, the blue box is your gifter level. Yes, it's your gifter level. Yeah. So it's your engagement level. Okay? So it's how you are leveling up in terms of how you are engaging on live. So it's TikTok says your experience points. That's essentially what you're doing, your experience points. So as those the points that you have versus what you need, those experience points is the points that you're striving for. So when you are in a live, you're being very strategic about leveling up. Now, as the numbers get higher, I'm going to say 16 and above, the numbers get a little harder to get to. Not for everybody, because there are people who are in these streets doing it. Okay? But it does become a little bit more challenging for the majority of folks. So just know that as you increase in your level of engagement, It requires more points to gather. Now the other thing I will tell you, oh, the levels, yes, gets expensive. Yes. Yes, it does. So as you are engaging though, what comes with that is more exposure. You get to fly in at level 25. People see you. You get seen and noticed. You get to send gifts that other people can't send as you leveling up. So there's other gifts that people cannot do, but you can do because you're a higher level gifter and engager. Okay? So just know it comes with privileges. Thank you so much, Luna. It comes with privileges, but it also can be a little pricey. I'm just gonna say it. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. But that's part of the game. That's the game. So you decide how you want to engage in the game. And as you are engaging, let's say this. How you doing, Mr. and Mrs. Durham? How you doing, friend? Hopefully Mr. Durham is doing better. Hopefully he's doing well, friend. Um, so yeah, as you just take out a loan and get the fit low. There we go. That's it. That's it. Every time I come in this room, I learn something new. Did you really, D. Lee? DML? What did I teach? What did I teach this time? Tell me what you learned. Did you not know about the blue box? Your level? Or did you not know how expensive it gets as you level up? But yeah, so you get to fly in at the top, and then you get to level up. He has been. Oh, sorry to hear that, friend. Hopefully he's better. He's definitely in the right place. Anytime you need to get specialized care, you want to go to a place where you can get it. So I will keep him in my prayers. So definitely hope you're doing well too, friend. You're welcome. All about the blue box. Yes, the blue box. Oh, you said all about the blue box. You had no clue. You're level 11. You had no clue. You had no clue. So, yeah, so that's what that is. So, you guys know at the end of the day, anything I tell you is about you learning and growing. And ultimately, you taking this to your room. Okay? You're taking this to your viewers. You're letting them know how to engage properly. You're helping them. Like we say, each one teach one. We do not hold back here. Because if I didn't tell you how to get coins, let's play this out. How would you know how to engage? You know, if I didn't point to the box over here, how would you know? You don't know what you don't know. So you want to make sure you are always staying in the loop. I'm not. I have not went live yet. You gotta go live, friend. I didn't know engagement other than gifts were added to the blue box. Yeah, those points, the points for your tapping, all that's part of it. That's your engagement. You're getting engagement points. So the higher your blue box level, the more attention you get in the live. Right? Yes, friend. Yes, how you doing, Miss TLC? Appreciate your friend. Come on in. How you doing, favorite? Let me give you cheer friend, favorite RT Nikki. How are you doing, friend? Yes, come on in. Yes, yes, so you get more attention. You definitely get more attention. You fly in. And so I talked about the blue box. The orange box is for this live. So that is showing how many times you've come back to this live, how you are engaging. So glad I caught you on. Yes, I'm still in these streets. This community fest got me festivaling. I'm out in these festivals. I'm normally not live this long. It's been 3.5 hours on the dot. You say, yes, I know, I know. It's so TikTok has had me in the shadows. I've been in the shadows for so long. I don't know what it's like to be out of the shadows. Let's go to yes, let's go. Let's tap tap tap. Share, share, share. All the things to support the live. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. You don't have to support TikTok. They don't have to support. It is up to them in terms of how they want to support. So I appreciate all the support, friends. It is totally up to you all. Thank you so much for the support, though. I appreciate it. I am in the. You are yes, yeah. It's bad. Yes, tap, yes, tap, yes. So I appreciate you all. TikTok got mad at me a little while ago because I was saying stuff so. I guess I said it so directly. TikTok didn't like my used to my pleasant way of asking people to support, so it didn't like my direction, my directive. So I appreciate you all though. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the likes, the shares, the comments. That is what matters. Thank you so much for the gifting, friends. I appreciate you all. So when it comes to Community Fest, let me know if you guys have questions about that. That is what this is all about. You guys will see where we are in community. Thanks for teaching. You're welcome. If you have questions, no, seriously, that's what I do. This is what this is about. My friends who have not gone live, I know what it's like not to go live. I was the nervous person, the shy person, the introverted person, the scared person, the person that was trying to figure out what to talk about and how to get people engaging. And at the end of the day, I just say you got to do it. Practice makes progress. You don't have to be perfect at this thing. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep learning. Thank you for your support. You're welcome, friend. What do you mean they didn't like what you were doing? They didn't. I said it too forcefully, so they popped up the screen that said I was in violation for manipulating. So what I end up having to do was appeal it. I had to appeal it right then and there, and they took the restriction off because they made the room drop. They restricted me, so they made the room drop. I did a live sitting on a balcony at the beach. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I I'm that way. You're that way, Crystal. You got it, Crystal. Don't don't be nervous, scared, or shy. Just show up, friend. I'm gonna say, yeah, wow. Yeah, TikTok was wrong for that. So TikTok didn't like what I was saying, but I did say it kind of forcefully. I wasn't doing my typical Dr. Lisa way of talking. Had no idea what to say on the live stream for an hour, barely talk to people. You got to talk. Thank you so much for the jolly. Thank you for jolly. Appreciate jolly coming out. I have a strong Kentucky accent. Hey, that's good, friend. You know, I tell people you have an audience. There's billions of people on this app. There's an audience that want to hear from you. So you got people who want to listen to your accent, people who may come from Kentucky, and they're like, you know what? I appreciate the way she talks because I can relate. I appreciate the way she talks because I remember someone like in my family who has that accent. That's what happens. You build a community based on the people coming because they can relate to you. Your audience is a reflection of you. So just keep going live. And at the end of the day, you want to make sure everybody feels welcome because the watchers may become supporters. I said that earlier. The watchers are sitting back watching you and trying to figure out, okay, well, wait a minute. If she's doing this, I can do this. Or maybe her message is what exactly I needed to hear because I was nervous, scared, and shy. But if she's doing it, I can do it. I follow a girl from Kentucky and I love watching her videos. There we go. Yeah. People want to hear you. So don't feel like you can't do this. And I say this all the time. Let me say this real quick because I told you guys I was in the shadows. And the room is rooming today. We're going to clap to that. I appreciate everybody who's here and listening. But let me say this. Comparison is the thief of all joy. If you are comparing yourself to other people, other numbers, other entities, whatever it is, you're stealing your joy because at the end of the day, you are important. You is who matters. Don't compare yourself to other people. And don't let people think that you should be comparing yourself to somebody else. Okay? I was in a room, I told this story yesterday. I'm not going to go down that path too much because I'm not going to give that person that much energy. But at the end of the day, that person was making it seem like I what I'm doing here isn't necessary because there's other people who have more followers and more presence that people can go to get guidance and support on going live. At the end of the day, I was like, whatever. I don't compare myself to them, just like they shouldn't compare themselves to me. And just like other people may go to them, they may want to come to me because maybe they like the way I communicate. Maybe they think my voice is very soothing and calming. Maybe they just like my energy. But at the end of the day, that comparison, I don't do. That's right. You do you. You do you, boo. As a my ex husband used to say, we ain't gonna go there, but whatever. I love it. Yeah. And so there are people here that want to connect with you because they like you. They like your energy, they like your style, they like your communication, they like your room interactivity. All that matters. And so when you start comparing yourself to other live hosts or you allow people to compare you to other live hosts, that's stealing your joy. That's that comparison you need to kind of put blinders on and don't pay attention to it. And so you just keep doing you. That's right. Everyone's delivery is different. Yes. And not everybody ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't favorite. Just like that room I went to, I didn't follow the live host, y'all, and I'm happy I didn't, because I would have had to unfollow that live host. But with that being said, that particular person wasn't for me, and I wasn't for him. So that's how it is. That's how it is. So just so happened I didn't follow them, and they got a little salty, like, well, you didn't follow, like that's like a hard fast rule. At the end of the day, it's not. It's not. And actually TikTok says it's not because TikTok got mad at me when I said it earlier. So just know that it is not. And there are people in here watching me that probably hasn't followed, and that's fine. And that's fine because I have this treasure box up here for you all. You guys are welcome to come in. You're getting exposure to me, and you make a decision to come back and visit me some other time, and that is totally fine. I'd had to unfollow. I know I would have too. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm happy I didn't follow you because I would have unfollowed you. So hey, we even Stevens. So we good. No harm, no foul. So hello, dear. Just scrolling by and saw you. Appreciate you, Lady V. Thank you so much, greatness. Thank you so much for sharing. Hate rooms like that where they call you out for watching and not following. Need time to. Hey, that's it. And I said I was evaluating and assessing. That was my response. And guess what? I evaluated correctly. Just followed you. Appreciate your friend. I evaluated quite correctly because that was not a room I needed to follow. So, um, but yeah, you gotta be cognizant that at the end of the day, you have an audience. You do. You have people that are here for you, that came for you, that want to support you because of who you are. Okay, so just recognize that that is part of the community building. Okay, so you just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. You said he failed. Unfollow someone who was being rude about my gifter level and unappreciative. That, yeah, you're a calm, soothing spirit. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate that, Tina. Thank you so much, friend. So, yeah, that's the reality of this because at the end of the day, nobody has to support you. Don't. Nobody has to support you. People don't have to. People have agency. People can make decisions. Nobody has to support you. And what people need to realize is that your watchers may turn into your biggest supporter because they're sitting back watching you and they're evaluating and they're learning from you and they're determining if this is the person I want to continue to support. And let me be real, I say this all the time. Your audience is a reflection of you. So if I know I'm an observer, I am. That's how I do. I'm an introvert. So I say I'm an introvert. Y'all don't believe I'm an introvert, but I am an introvert. I am an introvert. And so I'll sit in a room and I'll sit back and I'll say hello, I'll say the pleasantries, but I'll sit in the corner and just watch the room, read what's going on. And I pick up on people's energy and I pick up on their energy and I decide, yep, me too, I'm watching. That's it. And I decide if that person is for me or not for me. Is that person I'm vibing with? I talk to my cats. You have, I know. Hey, Jamie Lee, it got over 200 at one point. TikTok got mad at me, but it did get over to 200. It came back, it bounced back. It been ebbing and flowing. Yep, I do the same. And so you observe those people. You observe those people and you determine if you want to engage. You might be even observing the rules of engagement. You're trying to take it all in, trying to process it, and you're trying to say, okay, do I want to engage? What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? How do I want to support them? I love your room. Thank you so much, friend. And so, in that process, in that discernment, essentially, that person may come back and say, you know what? Let me do this. Let me level up. Let me do all the things this person is telling me to do because they understand I know, like, and trust them. That's what you're building with your audience. You're building the know, like, and trust. That's what you're trying to build as a live host. As a live host, you're there to educate, entertain, and inspire them. And so you're building that know, like, and trust. And so those people who are viewing you, they're deciding if they want to engage. Thank you so much. I see the sub stickers coming out. Appreciate your friend. I'm so happy for you. You're back. I'm back temporarily. TikTok was not nice to me this morning. TikTok was like, community fest, we gonna let you be. You can get out of timeout. Non to Community Fest time, no, 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 not for you. TikTok was not mad, nice to me. I shared your live to a person because you are amazing and she needs help. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am here to help, y'all. I'm here to help. Yes, TikTok was not nice earlier. TikTok was not letting my live go beyond like 20 people at one point. But now we have the treasure box, and folks are treasure hunting, and I am supplying the treasure. Okay, and so I will just keep supplying the treasure. I know how to play the game. I'm gonna keep supplying it, and I'm gonna keep talking. Y'all gonna keep listening to me, and y'all gonna get to know me, and I'm gonna get to know y'all. And y'all just say, hey, hey, friend, how you doing, friend? Where's the box? The treasure box? What you mean? You don't see it? Let me know, Jamie Lee. You don't see the treasure box? Is it not there? I keep putting it up there. I say 9 right now. The room is rooming, so it's probably not staying up long. Yes. Okay, y'all see it? Yes, it's there, upper left corner. Yeah. I know it. When the room is like this, it doesn't stay long. Nope, it's there. Okay, yes, I found it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, friend. Jamie Lee, you ain't been. What's been going on? You haven't been in the TikTok streets doing it. Because well, is the treasure box in the same space for everybody? Maybe it's not in the same space. I'm making that assumption. The rooms I went to, yeah, it was always over in the top left corner. Let me know if anybody has questions about Community Fest. If you are still trying to figure out what the heck is going on, let me know. Say, Dr. Lisa, I need help. It's there, okay. Tell me if you need help. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to explain what's happening because this is part of Community Fest. Now, non Community Fest time, I was rooming like this. It was been on ice for a while, for about 5 or 6 weeks, it feels like. And so now that we're in the Community Fest phase, we got the treasure box. People can see me on the Community Fest page. I'm probably one of the little fish bubbles out there, and people are coming into the room and they're learning and growing, and we're talking and we're vibing. So I appreciate you all being here. And so when it comes to Community Fest, essentially, you as a viewer, this is one of the few times as a viewer, you're also eligible for rewards, meaning that TikTok has a pool of money, cash prize pool, that's over $5,700 that they will split amongst people who are engaging in Community Fest. And I guess based on the votes that you give and the votes that you're casting, all that will go towards your eligibility to get rewards, which is money, essentially. So just know that you are part of the game and we are all in this game together. So let me know if you have questions. Are you a DI for real? Yeah, I'm a PhD. I'm not an MD. I'm a PhD. PhD Leadership and Education. I got multiple degrees actually. PhD in Leadership and Education. Worked specialization higher ed administration. Worked as a senior leader, assistant vice president, VP, a couple different roles. In student affairs, then I switched over to higher ed adjacent for online program management. Student affairs, my area. Yes, she does. Yes, I'm real. I'm a real person. I'm real. I'm legit. I am very legit. I'm not going to talk about it now, but somebody, if you want to DM me or ask me, you guys can connect with me on LinkedIn. LinkedIn is my government name. Okay, so you'll see it there. You can see my full rundown of everything I've done. So real legit person. She is the bomb. I love her knowledge and positive vibe. Appreciate your friend. Yes, new here. How you doing, Dozer? Thank you so much for being here, friend. Let me know if you have any questions. I appreciate everybody coming in, meeting and engaging with me for my first timers and my returners. I appreciate y'all all coming in. Let me know if you have questions. Like I said, I'm here to help you grow, learn. In a perfect world, this time yet next year, you are a live host, going live, doing your own community fest. Okay? All right. So I don't gatekeep. I want you guys to grow. So I don't want you to be sitting back like, oh, wow, I should have done this. Oh, I can't go live. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm scared. No, you're going to go. You're going to go live. They said, I appreciate you. back at you, friend. Um, I want you to go live. I want you to do it yourself. I want you to feel confident in your ability to go live and make sure that you're building your community. That's what this is all about. No matter what your community is. I mean, I talk to people. My moderator on the YouTube is, her name is Yes Michelle Crochets. She's in the crafting crocheting niche. She has a community. Okay? There are people who are doing all types of things. Gardening. Gardening is huge on TikTok. So there's a huge gardening community. The other community that's really big is people who are into reading, the book talk people. Whether you're an author, you're a publisher, you are just an avid reader, there's a community for you. Whether it's different genres of books that you like, you can find your community. Okay? So that's what this is about. You know, we're in the midst of Community Fest. And there's a community for you. So that's what I teach. I teach you how to go live. Now, my 10 o'clock live, I do 10 and 4. I go live daily. So, my people who are new to me today, come to my 10 o'clock, come to my 4 o'clock, click my profile. My mini profile pops up. Click my profile again. It takes you to my main page where you can click my bell. Okay? You can click my bell in the corner to know when I post and when I go live. And just start coming to my lives. Okay? And get me out of the shadows. Keep me out of the shadows. So, thank you so much, though, friends. That's what this is all about. You guys are so awesome. Thank you all who are connecting. I agree. I appreciate you all connecting. Make sure you, if you don't have a bio, make sure you have a bio, friends. Okay. So you want to have a bio. You want to have words in your bio where TikTok knows who you are and what you're all about. Okay. But then when you come to a live room, we can click your photo, read your bio, and we can in turn know who you are and what you're all about. And so we'll follow and then we'll comment. We don't use words like scoop, gotcha. What's the other one? Followed. We're talking about engagement. So I teach about that. Oh, Crystal, you became a subscriber. Hey, Crystal, thank you. Crystal said, let me come back to this lady. Let me keep up with her. I appreciate that, Crystal. About to engage all over your page to watch all the videos. Thank you so much. I got videos for beginners. I just put the playlist up there. I just did that. Honestly, I should have been done that. But I put playlists up there so you guys can follow a little bit better with some of the content I post. Go, is your sub live tomorrow? I am supposed to be going live tomorrow for subscribers. However, just hit the bell and a subscribe. Thank you so much. However, Community Fest is community right now. And yes. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what it looks like. We're gonna see. I'll post. I am supposed to be new from the FYP. Hello, friend. How you doing, Dr. B? Thank you so much for being here, friend. Thank you for commenting. I appreciate all you all coming in. Make sure you click the Community Fest feature here so you understand what we are doing here. Voted for you. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate that. I appreciate all the votes. I am supposed to be doing my subscriber only live, y'all, but Community Fest has been community, has been doing this thing. Thank you so much, friend, for another subscription. Nay, appreciate your friend. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. I voted for you, Dr. Lisa. Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate you all. That's what this is all about. I appreciate you. This is community. You guys are awesome. All of you are coming in, engaging. Let me know if you are new to my live. Just put new in the chat. We're going to get to chatting. We're going to make sure we are building community. And if you have questions, if you're curious about this whole TikTok live, you said new. Crystal said I'm new. How you doing? Thank you so much for the daily heart me. So yes, so I go live twice a day. So my a.m. is my 10 a.m. where it's really strategy. It's a strategy conversation. This is a mindset conversation. And y'all, this is supposed to be my 4 o'clock live. I'm normally gone. You said new. New Nay. How are you, friend? Y'all said new. I've been going live for 3 hours and 50 minutes, y'all. I had a record yesterday where I went live for 5 hours in 5.5 hours. I don't do that. I don't do that. But I am doing it for the community fest. We gonna do this because, like I said, I have been in the shadows. Thank you so much, Miss. How are you? Thank you so much, friends. I've been in shadows for about 5 weeks. It's like being with just your closest friends and family, and y'all talking, and y'all sharing stories, and they listening to your stories, and they engaging, and we having our own little inside jokes, and it's been a great time. Don't get me wrong, but I have not had the room rooming like this in quite some time. So that's what's been happening. So I appreciate y'all all being here. Eventually, you do. Yes, we do. I was already your friend, but haven't seen your live. See, I told you TikTok has had me in the shadows. I told you. I know it. I know it. TikTok can't. You can't convince me otherwise. Cause like I said, my followers and my friends weren't even able to see me. That's the thing about it. So I know it was done intentionally. I know it was done intentionally. So at the end of the day, we're gonna get past it, TikTok. We're over it now. I believe it also. Yes. Yes, because people were saying that they weren't seeing me on the screen on their was their inbox screen. Yeah, so all that was happening. Thank you all for all the follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the support. Feel free to comment. Let me know if you're in the room. If you are new, let me know this. If you are live, let me know if you're live. If you are live, as I know my friend Crystal said I'm not there yet. So she's not live yet. She's thinking about it. My friends who are live hosts, put your live topic, time, and time zone. The T's, the three T's. Topic, time, and time zone in the chat for us so people can see who's live host. They be in oh yeah, you, but some come on begging for money. Shameful. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's horrible. It's horrible. And those rooms obviously should be um, there should be some restrictions in play. But at the end of the day, if you're talking about building community, then you're talking to your audience. You're talking to your community. So for that reason, you shouldn't have restrictions. So just know that's what this is all about. It's all about community. It's all about helping people. It's all about adding value. It's all about helping people elevate and grow. That's what we're doing here. So just know that that's what it's all about. If you're a live host, I know y'all typing up. So if you're a live host, go ahead and share that so people know who you are. And we're gonna read off some of these live hosts that are in the room because you guys, at the end of the day, it is about you seeing what other people are doing and engaging with those people and maybe going to their rooms if it's a topic you want to engage in. Like I previously said, it's real positive vibes here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is about finding the other good humans. Yes, that's what Community Fest is all about. Yes. However, you do find some of the bad humans too. And you do come across those pages too. Just saying. I know that's not what you meant by that, but there are some out there. It's kind of weird at night when you go. I went after I went after midnight, and I was like, oh my gosh. Swiped up on them. You swiped up on them too. You said my laugh track is hilarious. No, that's TikTok. That's in the app. That's in TikTok. The laugh track. Yeah, those are sound effects. So yeah, so the effects button I'm pressing, and that's for the clapping. That's the cheers. That's the laughter. Yeah, that's what's happening. But yeah, there are all types out here, friends. So you find them all in these TikTok streets. Yeah, it's not bad though. I mean, honestly, it's fun. It's fun seeing all the different people. If creators provided good information, they deserve a community. Yes, that's true. I love that. That's true. That's true. I just say the only thing I will say though, and this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, makes the world go around. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All types of people. You know, to that point, I think it's important that you feel as if you can do it because it doesn't have to be left up to only the extroverts. The extroverts, they take over. They command spaces like this. But anybody can do it, even us introverts, okay? Live host Dr. B. Hello, friend. Education matters. I love it. Live host 7 a.m. Central daily. Topics on education, leadership, health, and fitness. Love it, love it. That's my wheelhouse. I love it. education, leadership, and health and fitness. There we go. All of the above. Love that. So, um, yeah, don't let people make it seem like you can't do this. I think there's a lot of people who will gatekeep. So you see a lot of that. Appreciate your friends. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate all the support. People will gatekeep in the sense that they expect only, only certain people can do this, and so they don't tell you how to do it. And just know, yeah, ask questions. Absolutely, ask questions. And so that way you can do it. You can do this. So, enough love for everyone. It is. It's billions of people on this app. So, and you don't have to do your live does not have to be like somebody else's live. Y'all can have the same topic, but the delivery and the information you're sharing under that topic can be different. And let's say this, it could be the same, but the way you say it, and again, your delivery. People might say, okay, I like that delivery better than this delivery. Oh, I like what this person is saying and how they're doing it as opposed to this person. That's okay. We don't have to be the same. Yeah. So just know the way we learn. Yeah, it's definitely about our learning style. We all can learn, and there's plenty to share. I do like getting back to TikTok a little bit. I do like the fact that TikTok is being very transparent and supportive with sharing information. So when I talked about the coins up here, it's now here. That was not there a month ago. So when I was sharing the website information, that's because TikTok wasn't transparent. It was nowhere to find that. Everyone's different, and it's what makes humans and life beautiful. That's true. I love that. So now that information is there for us, and we can easily get to it, and we can easily know how to recharge. Okay, so that's important because if people don't know how to engage fully, then you know the room doesn't grow, people don't grow, the engagement numbers, the blue boxes don't grow, and that becomes part of how this app just becomes like any other app. You know what I'm saying? So you guys know I am co-stream right now because right now I have my YouTube channel going, is running. So it's running and it's recording this whole conversation. So it's part of how I use this to also share out my channel information. And so it's the same name, Dr. Lisa Launcher Income, same exact name. So you can go over there and follow me over there if you choose to, um, and subscribe to the channel. Um, you said get it, get it, good idea. Yes, yes, that's it. Most of my most of my lives haven't included good humans, so maybe why I'm introverted. That's awesome. Yes, yes. So I do this, but I will tell you, and this is just my own comparison of the two platforms. Let me show because I always like to show people what I'm talking about. I'm literally on here. So this is my tablet. My tablet. So I've been live. I have a few people who've come in and out of the room. The room doesn't room as much over here either, but that's how YouTube operates. But you can with 50 subscribers, I always tell people this because I don't gatekeep because I want you guys to grow and I want you to do what you can do for you, okay? And I'll tell the difference between the two platforms. Hello, friends. How are you? No Espanol. Appreciate you being here, though. Um, so with the way this platform works, you don't get the engagement as much either. It doesn't push out as much. You need 50 subscribers. They call them subscribers over there. We call them followers over here. So you need 50 of those. The YT is different because you also realize it's a search engine. As a search engine, you're able to, as a search engine, you're able to click to someone's video. Your videos are evergreen. Your videos are out there for years to come, decades. Somebody can come across your video. So you want to have content out there that's evergreen because depending on how you're strategically thinking about your monetization strategy, you could have a link in your bio, you could have a Patreon account, you can have a website people go to, you can share information for them to get access to you from years to come. So that's important to know. Person asking for what it is, for what it is, for what it is, for what is, for what this live is. For what my live is. My live is about confidence and going live with confidence and ease. So going live. We're talking about going live. So that's the strategy here. My 10 o'clock I talk about monetization because I want to make sure this live is about mindset. Live. I'm not sure. Just go in. Got in. Okay. Is this YT? That's YT I was talking about. What are those votes for? Oh, what are the votes for? The votes are for the Community Fest. So do you see the Community Fest feature up here? Click Community Fest and it will scroll over to For You. So once you click Community Fest, scroll over to For You, and then it goes through all the different things you need to do as a viewer. You're voting for creators. You can save the votes. The treasure box has votes in it, but you can save the votes or you can vote for my room. You got to be in the person's room to vote for them. So you're coming in here, you're collecting votes. You can collect them or you can cast a vote for me. So you're casting votes as a viewer so that you can in turn um, you're casting votes as a viewer so you can in turn get added to a TikTok rewards where you can get monetized for just being a viewer and casting votes for your favorite live hosts. So the votes are here, those are in the treasure box, and then you send those votes out and you cast them. But must send heart me. Yes, you must send a heart me because that's why I said you got to click here so first so you can see all the different things you need to do. The first thing is the daily heart me. You're gonna comment. You're gonna comment, and then you are going to send a gift. So those are things that you need to do to make sure you do. I do loves. You do lives too, do you? Thank you so much, friends. All that are in the room. I appreciate you. My lives in young and do mindfulness in. Oh, wealth topics. Is that what it is? Thank you so much. Oh, what time and time zone, friend? Um, but yes, must send the daily harmony. I'm new to all this and new. Hold on one second. And new to affiliate program. Oh, your TikTok shop also. Yeah. So here's where I was supposed to be right now. I'm supposed to be live on my other page for TikTok shop because I'm supposed to go live tonight. I said I was going to go live tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do it now. To be honest with you, I'm pushing it off. I usually go live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but we're traveling on vacation as of Friday, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do it unless I do it tonight, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we'll see. So I have to scroll to find you. You had to scroll to find me. TikTok is not being nice to me. Go ahead and click my profile photo here. If you click my profile photo, my mini profile pops up. Click my photo again once the mini profile pops up. In the right corner is a bell. Click the bell in my main screen on my main profile. Click that bell, and you can see when I go live and when I post content. Okay? I still didn't find you. Really? Yeah, I don't know why TikTok is being mean to me. Oh, you still didn't find me where? On the YT? On the YT, you got to type in launch your income, type in my username. My username is the same username here. I'm in sync now, y'all. So usernames are the same. Usernames are the same. Thank you so much. No Espanol. Tell me what that says. Deborah K. I see Presidente. I see collection, maybe. I see votes. I'm not sure what that means. Somebody, is your YT in your bio? It is, friend. It is. It's also in my bio. It's in my bio. So you can click my YT as well as my Instagram. Um, he said, "Why do we want to collect votes to someone running? Is someone running for president?" Okay. No, no one, no on thing to vote up to in the corner. Say that. No on thing to vote up in the corner. I don't, I don't understand. Maybe I don't. Why do we? Is someone running for president? No, it's the community fest. You're voting for your favorite live host. That's essentially what happens. Community Fest is that you're ranking your live hosts. I know. Okay, gotcha. So you're ranking your live hosts. So I'm not running for president. I may seem presidential, but I am not running for president. But with that being said, you're voting for your favorite live host. You said exactly. That's what I'm. Oh, okay. You're in the top corner. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'll vote for you. Thank you so much, friend. So you end up ranking higher as a live host Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you. Let me know if you have questions as well. Um, I was going to talk about the YT. That's what I was talking about. So this is nuggets for you all because I want to make sure you guys get some gems as I'm talking through this. So my friends who are new to me, the question is: are there rivers or nikes? See, you doing Spanish and you don't even speak. You do English. Why did you do that for me? Thank you, Fred, for being here. I don't know what the answer to that is. Appreciate you though. Um, so let me get back to my comments. Not sure what this, I'm not sure what that means, but that went over my head. But I got you, friend. Okay, so here's what I will say. The YT, I do this because it becomes a playlist. So it is part of how I am producing content because your live can become a playlist. Okay. And you can save it and it becomes content for people to go back and view. People were asking me early on, like, Dr. Lisa, you give such great information. Do you, is that available? How do you share it? Can I go back and watch your live? And I said, no, I don't. But then I was like, oh, once I got 50 subscribers, I was like, well, you know what? Let me just turn on this live at the same time and I'll just save it. Now, a lot of people who come to my live are learning are coming in here because they think I'm an English teacher and they want to learn English. So, but that is totally fine as well. So, I am so happy for all the support. It is not a big deal. But with that, the content becomes evergreen. So you can get to my storefront. I have a stand store. It's a link in my bio. I have a stand store. I have it on my YT here. All that. You guys laughing at me. So all that becomes available to people, and people click the link in the bio, and also I am able to monetize that way as well. So just know that this becomes another stream. Now, I was about to make the comparison to the two live streams, come to think of it as well. The two live streams. Um, Thank you all, friends. Appreciate you being in the room. Um, so the two live streams are different. So this one, the monetization, the gifting, the liking, sharing, the comments, all that happens literally from day one, from you going live. You don't get that immediately here. And on top of that, you don't get the engagement at the same level that you get with TikTok because you got people commenting, you got people in the chat, you got people who are tapping the screen, you have got people who are sharing out the live, you have people who are doing the live goals and all that. So all of that is part of it. So just know that the platforms operate differently, but know that here you want to engage if you're thinking about monetization. So that's part of it. And so there's some other things that people do. People do obviously they do the matches and the battles and stuff too as part of it. And so TikTok makes you do that part of this community fest. That's also a big piece of it. Thank you all who are in the room. I appreciate you all joining. Let me know if you have questions. Um, some sugar, thank you so much. Title gifted for the roses. Appreciate you, friend. Um, my new people, if you are new and you are new to going live, let me know that as well so we can make sure I'm answering questions for you, especially if you're nervous, shy. So this live was supposed to be about my nervous, my shy people, my afraid people. So I want to make sure I'm answering those questions too, if you are nervous. And then let me know if you have other questions about this process. So let's see. Um, I'm trying to look and see where I'm at. Okay. So we are almost, I need your support and positive attitude. You're welcome, friend. I got you, friend. You got 1,500 mom and bonus mom. What is that? Four heartbeats. I love that. What are you? Um, where am I from? I think that's what you meant. Where am I from? I am from Florida. I'm originally from Illinois, though. I live in Florida. But yeah, so I'm in Orlando area. Thank you so much, friends, for being here. I appreciate you all joining. Let me know if you have any questions. Originally from Chicago, Illinois. So originally from Chicago. Family and friends are still there. I tell people when you come to my live, if you are from Chicago, you are you are my family. And then people who live in Florida are my neighbors. And then everybody else is my friends. You said I'm outside of Chicago now. Are you really? Awesome. You said, oh, mom and bonus mama 5. So the screen cut off the last heartbeat. So I didn't see the fifth one. So your mom and a 5. Nice. Nice. Um, Good night, beautiful. Appreciate your soul vibes. How are you? Thank you so much. I am from Kentucky, but married a man up here. Yes. Chicagoans. I love it. So are you in a suburb of Chicago? Or are you in the city limits? Yeah, I was in the city limits. Oh my God, I like Chicago. Chicago's awesome. Chicago is awesome. So it's a good city. It's a great city this time of year. I don't like the Chicago winters. I'm in Florida now. So yes, you're in the city. Okay, awesome, awesome. Nice. Thank you so much, friend. Greetings, hearts. Appreciate you. So yes, Chicago. I was from the south side of Chicago. And so yeah, went to side, and then went to U of I. U of I is my alma mater. So thank you. You said I'm from Columbia. Oh, nice, nice. Um, and lived in Chicago, left Chicago after college for the most part, and then been in Florida. Chicago, Illinois, and Florida, the only two states I've ever lived in. Aurora, but my husband works at Jesse Brown's VA PSTA therapist. Okay, nice. I know what you're talking about. Nice, nice. I So Aurora, yeah, I know Aurora. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to think what college is there. Aurora is not far from Northern Illinois. Is up that way, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's too far from Aurora. And you said, I like your joy and your smile, but not made of glass. What does that mean? But not made of glass. What is all the other stuff? Thank you so much, friend. I think that's a compliment. Appreciate you, friend. We're just gonna assume that's a compliment. Appreciate you. Hello, just Josie. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining the live. Question. What's the question, Riz? Thank you so much. Um, as you all are seeing, I am getting to the point. I've done 4 hours and 13 minutes, so I'm about to hit my wall. I'm probably the 5.5 hours is probably my limit. I can't do 5.5 hours again tonight. And then I was supposed to do my shop live. I don't think I'm going to cut the camera on and go shopping or do the shop live. So I think I'm just going to have to figure out a time tomorrow morning to do it. Maybe I'll do it 2 a day. Sorry, but I can't wait to get back to the hills of Kentucky. These kind, this concrete jungle ain't for you. Yes, viewers level up from sending the club fan. Viewers level up from sending the club fan. Um, that is that's under the daily heart me. Is that what you're talking about? Let me know. Is that what you're talking about, Riz? I believe that's one of the many gifts. So it tells you how to send gifts, and you can level up. Yeah. So so that's one of the gifts that they're saying to send. Then, if you want to, if you choose to level up, that is that is your choice. I don't want to make it seem like I'm making you do anything you don't want to do. You have agency, friend. So that is totally your choice. And so you can level up that way. You want to pay attention to that though, friends. So again, I'm not going to tell you what to do. But when it comes to you want to claim your points, you want to see how you can level up. That is another streak. So everything that happens in TikTok is gamified. Do I need an agency? Oh, Crystal, that ended up being like a 20-minute conversation for me yesterday, but I'm gonna go there since you asked that question. It was a long, lengthy conversation because people asked that yesterday in terms of agency talk. Do you need an agency? What's an agency? Why do I need an agency? What is what's the best agency? So I got a lot of that yesterday. I did do a video about it, and I told people to do your research. Do your research. so you know what is best for you. Um, and so you want to make sure you're always thinking intentionally about what an agency is going to offer you. Daquan, you're the one person I allow to do that. He has never gotten kicked out of my room for all those drums and music notes. I like you here. My English is not very. Oh, appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, friends. We are in Community Fest. I kind of like the Community Fest vibe too, because you guys are coming in asking questions. Okay, so let me explain agencies, and let me say this. Here's my disclaimer. Um, I was with an agency. I am no longer with an agency. I left the agency. Um, I had to do a 30-day notice, and I officially ended the 30 days on May 30th. So now I have to wait 2 months. You got to wait 60 days before you can go to another agency. So I can't go to another agency until August 1st. In the meantime, I have submitted the application to start my own agency. So that is something I've submitted it on Thursday. I haven't heard back from TikTok yet. TikTok, do you hear me? I haven't heard back from you all. So I haven't heard back yet. So now I am waiting to hear back and to see what happens. But we will see. Thank you all. Nice, nice. Hi, how you doing, friend? So I will keep you posted when I hear something and know something. You best believe I will be sharing it with you all. But so that's my caveat disclaimer. If you keep smiling, you'll see me go into the okay, friend. I don't know what that means, but hello. Appreciate that. So please let me know. I will let you all know. I'm definitely gonna let my subscribers know. You know I'm gonna let y'all know. Nika asked, was I doing a subscriber only live? I think I'm gonna try to. I say that because um I want to make sure I'm able to still participate in Community Fest. So we'll see how it goes, how the night goes, how the day goes rather. And so hopefully I'm able to start this earlier in the day. Maybe that may be a better way to do it. And I can still do my sub only live as well as my um, shop live because I'm looking to do both. Thank you, friends who are here. Make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you so much for all the support. Okay, so agencies, let's talk about that. Appreciate you all being here. So here's what you need to know about an agency. I tell people all the time, do you need an agency? That was your question. Other than to spend money on here, I need to make it. There we go. That's why you need to go live. I'm going to clap to that. That's why you need to go live. Okay? You need to go live. Okay? Just going to say that. So that becomes part of your strategy. So you can go live and support your community, but you can also grow. So we talk about that at my 10 o'clock in terms of the other ways to monetize. I want you guys to be intentional about that. Okay? So, hello, friends. Thank you so much for being here. So, agency, here's what you need to know. I tell people to do your research. I want you to do your research so that you can decide which agency is the best. To think about an agency, do you need one? You don't know what you don't know, especially as you're a new live host. There's a lot to learn. It is a bit of a learning curve. I want to help people. My non-verbal autistic grandson, who is turning 4, I want to help support. Yeah. So I think that's a great live topic too. You can talk to other people who may need support and strategies on helping their in the autistic community. Yeah, I have more than 50 of those votes. Do I proceed to vote? Yes, you can vote. Yeah, definitely vote. If you're gonna go into my room, if you got other rooms, you can. Again, I don't gatekeep, so you can cast a vote here. Because if you're in my room, you can cast a vote for me. If you go to someone else's live, you can take those votes there and cast it there. So it's totally up to you in terms of where you want to cast your vote. Okay? But yeah, so you by all means you should be casting votes. And so you have up to 100, so you can collect more. So you have up to 100 votes you can do. All right, friends, let me know. So really quickly, let's go back to agencies. So agencies, you want to do your research. You need an agency. An agency is there to support you They should be offering training. They should be offering guidance in terms of how to improve, how to build your community, how to grow a community, how to engage with your community. They should be offering other support when it comes to talking to TikTok if there's violations or any kind of issues surrounding you getting banned. Those are things that an agency should be providing you. They should be offering, ideally, additional support and guidance and information. Maybe they're doing weekly meetings or monthly meetings. So you should be able to talk to your agency representative and should be able to get information from them. Imagine I try to understand you, but I still can't. Oh, in terms of Community Fest, if you click the Community Fest screen here, it's a couple of them that are there. You can scroll by. Click the Community Fest. When you click it, toggle over to the one that says for you, and then it tells you all the things you need to do. The very top thing is that you're voting, and so the votes that you've collected from this treasure box are going in are being collected on that top screen where you click vote. When you vote, you then see how many votes you can cast. You can just click the number of votes you want to cast. That's as simple as that. Let me know if there's any questions, friends. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all who are voting and supporting the live. Appreciate you all coming in. Let me know if you have questions. I'm happy to answer questions. And so I was with an agency that I felt did not offer the level of support I needed to help me grow. And then also they just wasn't, I mean, it wasn't what I needed from a room, I mean, from a agency. So I wanted to make sure. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Thank you, Crystal. So just know that you have a lot of choices. Just as you start going live, agencies will come to you. Okay? So they're gonna come in your room. They're gonna slide into your DM, send you a message, and say, hey, how you doing? Did you hear about the Creator Network program? We're with XYZ Agency. Would you like to know more about XYZ Agency? And so you say yes. You say, what live hosts are currently with you? How do I learn about what they're doing? I want to meet with them. I want to learn more about you. How do I get more information? So you kind of do your research first. And you can just type them on the home screen because more than likely someone's talked about them. Or maybe if they gave you a few names, then you could go to those live host rooms and ask them questions as well. So just know you want to do your research before you lock into an agency. And then you have 15 days. Once you lock into an agency, you have 15 days to get out without penalty. The penalty, I'll explain that in a second, but you have 15 days to decide that you no longer want to be with that agency. And then if you wait past that 15 days, you can then leave with a 30-day notice. So then the clock starts ticking. You got 30 days to either decide to stay with them or officially leave. Once that 30 days is up, then TikTok says, well, wait a minute. We don't want you just jumping around agency to agency. You now got to wait 2 months, 60 days before you can sign up with another agency. So just know there's like 90 days essentially that are part of your holding period, your waiting period before you can go to an agency. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all coming in. Thank you for following the live host. I appreciate all the follows, all the shares, all the likes, all the comments and gifts. So thank you so much. We are going to continue to do Community Fest for a little bit longer. You know, I went 5.5 hours yesterday, people. 5.5 hours without food, water, drinking. Oh, beyond water. None of it. So, and I hadn't even gone to the bathroom. And now, luckily, I haven't had food and water and drinking, so I don't have to go to the bathroom right now. So, I noticed that the members were all very small and props shade people, little odd with that agency. Oh yeah, yeah. There's so many agencies out there. So if you find an agency that is not vibing with you, yeah, don't do it. I will say this though. Those agencies are part of the Creator Network program. Now, you know there is TikTok shop agencies too. So I thought I'd just put that out there. There are TikTok shop agencies. So I have a different page. That's my other page is Dr. Lisa Shops. That's my other page. No, I didn't. Yes. So Dr. Lisa Shops. That particular account and that page, I am with an agency. So I am with an agency on my Dr. Lisa Shops page. That page I am with Live Legion, and it's a new agency. She's only been up and running for about I'm gonna give her 3 months. I think it's since early April, late May, late March, early April. So she's been active, growing her community, and I have to admit I like her style. She's very hands on. She's very supportive with answering questions, especially if you're new. If you're a new person, thank you so much, all who are coming in. I only have one page and really didn't think I'm a salesperson, but I joined TikTok shop affiliate. um, Post content. I mean, just do it for the posting of content. Then I like it for the live hosting, but I gotta post content because they want you to post content. So I gotta post more content on my TikTok shop page. I gotta actually do a whole lot more. To be honest with you, I've been very lax. So that's the only way you're gonna grow. You're gonna grow because you're posting over there. Thank you all for the shares. How you doing, honest reviews? You didn't came back, friend. Appreciate you coming back to the live. All my friends who have joined me, thank you so much. We are gonna keep going. I appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions and if you're new. And so, yes, thank you. You're welcome. If you are new to my live, say I'm new. I'm here, Dr. Lisa. We are growing. And so, let me know if I can be of assistance too, because my room is all about going live with confidence and ease. So, what I teach is how to go live. There are a lot of people out here that's teaching everything else, but they're not teaching you about going live. Because guess what? They're gatekeeping because they're keeping the live conversation to themselves. Just saying. Just saying. So, I will put it out there. If nobody else won't say it, I will say it. So, you just know at the end of the day, um, it is important if you are trying to build community, if you are trying to go from a growth from a monetization perspective, if you're trying to grow your followers and your community, you want to go live. I'm just gonna say that too. So that's part of it. This is a big way to do it. So I don't gatekeep. TikTok filter the comments. So if you guys put comments in here, TikTok will on occasion filter comments. So if I did not see it or comment off of it, that's because TikTok filtered it. So I don't have a moderator. I am here in the weeds right with you all in the comment section. So I am looking to see what you guys are saying. And ultimately, I'm answering questions. Sniffle, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for being here. All of you who are joining the live, I appreciate you joining the live. Let me know if you have questions. We are still growing. I am sharing the Community Fest boxes. So if you have questions, let me know. Again, I like to make sure I am supporting you all. And I always say if you're new, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you all. I always say if you are new to my live, let me know that you're new and that you are in the room. Okay, so a lot of you are coming through and connecting and getting these the vote boxes. So feel free to grab them here. I'm gonna keep them going for a little while longer. I'll just let you know though, I've been going live for 4.5 hours. I did 5.5 hours yesterday, and it was long. It was a long day, friends. So I got to do better. I don't know if I can do 5.5, but I'm still here talking. So let me know if you have questions so we can get to building the community. If you are confused about Community Fest, let me know that too, because I tend to go over that as well. So just so that you know, this is where you want to start. How you doing, classy lady? Thank you so much. Good evening. You want to start on the side over here where you are clicking the Community Fest. So you want to make sure you are doing the daily heart me, the check-in. You want to make sure you're sending a comment. You want to make sure you're sending a gift. And then you want to come over here and you want to collect votes. And you're going to cast votes on this side. That's how you cast the votes. So you can collect votes or cast them. It's up to you. You are welcome to cast them in this room because this is you're welcome to cast votes here. So don't feel like you can't cast votes here. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming in and liking and sharing the live as well. And then if you want to go and to other live rooms, you got to vote there. The voting is where you cast the votes, is how you become part of the pool in the running of the cash pool that is $5,700 for viewers. Okay? So, viewers, you become part of that cash pool. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all coming in. Appreciate you all coming in. Make sure you are growing and connecting with other people. Part of the thing you want to do, you want to make sure you are um, clicking people's photos. If you click their photos, make sure you check to see if they have a bio. Okay? You want to know who you're connecting with. I said this earlier. I don't want you to connect with people who are not going to be engagers. Okay? Laugh out loud. I probably got two. You say you probably got two. What you mean? Two bios? Um, so let me know how you're doing, my best self. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you're connecting with people who have bios. Make sure you are um, connecting with people. If you're reading their bio, ideally they're engagers. So I gave this tip earlier. Click up here. Click the number of people in the room. When you 2 cents for the cash for Community Fest, you got more than 2 cents. It does range from 2 cents to $100. I'm just gonna say, I don't know who gets the hundred, who gets the 2 cents, but that's the range of it. So make sure you are actively participating. Um, when I tell you to click the number of people in the room, it shows you who are the top engagers. Pay attention to the top engagers. Now, Luna, Luna's the top engager. Luna's like, look here, I am engaging Dr. Lisa. Thank you so much, Luna. I so appreciate your help. You are awesome, friend. I'm planning on the 2 cents. Anything more will be surprised. That's awesome. Hey, every penny counts. That's what I say. Every penny counts. It does. Those pennies add up to dollars, to tens, then twenties, then hundreds. Those pennies add up. So every penny counts. That's what I tell people all the time. Let me know if you guys have questions about going live though. I want to make sure I'm answering those questions. Hello. How you doing, Nika? Nika, what you been? You been out in the streets? Been out in the TikTok streets, friends? Appreciate you coming in. So, do you have to have a microphone? I'm talking to you guys through my cell phone. I don't have a microphone. No, you don't need one. It depends on if you have a good phone. No, there's no need. Appreciate you all. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need a microphone. The phone. I'm on a 13 Pro. That's it. And it keeps getting hot and overheated. It's like, Dr. Lisa, what are you doing? Because you go live entirely too long. But yeah, my phone is holding up. Hola, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all joining. Let me know, all my friends coming in, getting these Community Fest gift box. Let me know if you have questions. This is my Go Live with Ease and Confidence. My name is Dr. Lisa. Dr. Lisa, Launch Your Income. I go live at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern. Come join my live. Let me know if you have questions. I talk about going live with ease and confidence in my 4 o'clock because I don't want you to be nervous, scared, shy, introverted. I don't want you to be afraid. I want you to go live with ease and confidence. Things I didn't know no was one of my excuses to not go live. Laugh out loud. There we go, friend. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need a microphone. You don't need a microphone. If anything, you just need some decent lighting. I will say that. So you may want to have, I have lights up right now, but you may want to have some lights on. So be in a nice lit place. Um, I don't have this is this light. So that gives a little bit better light too. But I don't have it up right now. So just know lighting matters. Thank you all who are engaged, and I appreciate you all connecting. Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate you. You guys know no Espanol. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I feel like I'm saying it right, but I think it's no Espanol. Is that it? No Spanish? Did I say that right? Let me know. Somebody who speaks Spanish, say if I said it right. I'm starting to get delirious now. So it sounds right in my head or when I say it out loud, but I'm not sure. No hablo español. So no, I was not saying it right, huh? Why did y'all say something sooner? No, okay, the H is silent. So nobody wanted to correct me all this time. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all don't know if y'all friends. I don't know if y'all friends. Y'all said I you said I am Spanish. Nobody wanted to correct me, huh? Girl, you said we tried. Now I don't know what you're saying, friend. They said, "How old are you, Doc? You look super young." Do I really? I will take that. There's 150 people, 112 people in this room right now. Should I be saying my age, friend? You got to wait until the room is not rooming because I don't want people to hear my age. But no, let me say this. I'll say it. I will take the compliment because I appreciate the compliment. You say, "You are glowing." Thank you so much. I'm tired too and hungry. So I'm starting to get hungry again. So, okay. So, to answer that question, just saying, I appreciate the compliment. I will say that first and foremost. And there's not much filter and makeup on either. So, this is the girl. I love the room is room, and thank you so much. It is. We got over 200 today too, so it's been a nice reprieve from the shadows. You are beautiful. Thank you so much, Tamara. You better bring a snack. I know, and I left my water bottle downstairs, so I haven't had my water bottle's not up here. Thank you so much for the compliments, friends. I appreciate the first gift. Thank you so much. Isma, thank you so much for that. Look at you, friend. She is beautiful. Thank you. Y'all so kind. This is what I'm talking about. This is what Community Fest is all about. This is what it's all about. Okay, so I'm gonna say it. Okay, so some of y'all, I've already said my age, so some of y'all already know my age in the room. But if y'all was to guess, how old do y'all think I am? Now I want to get flattered. That's what this is about. Now this is about y'all flattering me. So let me get my ego stroked a little bit. So what do y'all say? Um, what y'all say my age is? 40, 40. Okay, okay. All right. 40, maybe 42. All right. 35. Oh, look at y'all. All right. Look at y'all. Okay, okay. I love it. Let's see. Nice, nice. Look at y'all. Yeah, okay. So 40s. Y'all said 40s. We had a 35 there. We did have a 35. I will take that. Would y'all believe next month I will be 49. Next year I will be 50. Yeah, I'm 48. Yeah, I'm 48. I'm 48 right now. Yeah. Take it all in. Thank you, friend. That's what I'm saying. Take it all in. Next year I will be 50. So, yes, yes. I say that because it's funny because you said, oh, girl. No, wouldn't have guessed that at all. Look at you. 50 is the best. It is. It is. I turned 48 in March. Did you really? Okay, so this is gonna be my 49th year. So when I turn 49 in July. So yeah, I will be 51 this year. Look at you. Luna, you don't look it either. I've seen you, Luna. No, I wouldn't have guessed that, friend. No, I would put you in the early 40s too. Yeah. Yeah. No, no way. So yes, so yeah, that's the age, friends. That is the age. Yes, and I guess some of y'all probably got thrown off because I do have a 5-year old. So I was that older person having a baby. So yes, I do have the 5-year old. I will be 54. I love it here. Yes, yes, we have been through. I feel 78 most days. It's so silly. No way, friend. No way. I'm still trying to stay with it because, like I said, I have the 5-year old. So he was my what you call it, the oops, the change of life, the oops baby. And so we wasn't trying to, because we have the 20-year olds. Um, my daughter will be 20 in August. Well, my daughter and stepson both 20 in August, and then my other stepson is 21 in October. And so we have those. So we were about to be empty nesters, y'all. We was almost there. We were almost empty nesters. And that COVID baby, he snuck up on us. He snuck up on us. We didn't realize it. Snuck up on us, the COVID baby. So we end up having him, and yes, that is all she wrote. So we are back at it. Oh, blessing, he is a blessing. He is. I'm surprised he hasn't come in here because usually he'll come in and be like, "Mommy, what are you doing? You're still here?" Because usually I would have gotten off. So I really do. COVID baby is what my grandson. Yes, and he is a COVID baby. Thank you so much, friends. They are so inquisitive. They are and super smart and intellectual. And he was like, I'll come down there. He said, "So how was your live?" That's what he tells me now. "So how was your live?" I said, "My live was good. Thank you. I appreciate that." I have one of those. Oops, I'm so thankful for her. She's 13. I'm 50. Oh, yeah, you did, friend. Yes. Well, yeah. So mine will be, yeah. So I will be, he will be, when I'm 54, he will be barely even 10 if that. So yes, I'm in it for the long haul. I am in it, but he is a blessing. He really is. He is our baby that keeps us active. He keeps us truly active. And me doing this live stream stuff, um, my husband, when his sons were smaller, he was very busy as a father, very active in their lives and their upbringing, but he was also working a lot. This time around, I think because, obviously when you're first time parents, you don't know what you don't know, and you kind of like filling things out. This time he's able to be a lot more present mentally, I guess, and physically for our little one, which is great. And he even speaks to that. He was like, I was going through emotions when the boys were younger, just trying to make do and make sure I was a provider. But this time, I think he's a little bit more locked in, and I think it's allowed me to be a little bit more present with his age. I think I was rushing my daughter to be older than what she was, and now I'm like, oh, he's my baby. We're older parents too, so we're like, he's our cute little guy. So he gets my older one's like, he's so spoiled. Like, what in the world? Where y'all come from? So, so it's a different parenting style. My oldest is 37, and she is one of four. Oh wow, wow, yeah, 37. He will keep you young. That's true. That is very true. He's keeping us young. He's keeping us busy. Definitely keeping us busy. Um, like I said, we're able to be a little bit more present. My husband definitely, because he's allowing me this space to do this, and this is where I end up connecting with all y'all. So I end up doing the mommy thing in the mornings and in between time, and then he's able to be very active as a father. So yeah, it's happening for us. But yeah, thank y'all all for the compliments. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stroked my ego tonight. I was like, okay, y'all voice 35. What? I will take it. 35. But yeah, I am, and it is funny. Most of my friend group, I'm probably the younger of the friend group because most of them are well into their 50s, and they they don't think I'm not 50s. So I think I act more mature than what I am too. So they they're good people. I appreciate you. So glad to come and be part of your community. I have to. Yeah, you know what, Crystal? I do too. I do too. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you all. 50s is the best. Just wait. Just you wait. I know. I know. I'm excited. Yeah, like when I like I said, when I'm around other people, they're like, "Oh, you're just so young. You're just so young." I was like, "Wait a minute, I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50. Give me some credit for that." They're like, "No, you're not 50 yet." I'm about to go live. Are you how Kim Love Jones? Are you doing Community Fest? Let me know if you're doing Community Fest. Hello, friends. Appreciate your friends. Let me know if you're doing Community Fest. Appreciate everybody who is here. Let me know if you have questions. I think so. What does that mean? Do you have the treasure box? Have you done any matches? I'm thinking as a live host. Are you doing it as a live host where you're able to put up the treasure box? Let me know if that's the case. I'm assuming not because you said you think so. So I'm gonna assume you're not there yet. So you didn't unlock the treasure box as a live host. I think you're doing it. Are you doing it as a viewer? Yes. I keep trying, but it's not allowing me. What are you getting? Let me show real quick. Hello, friends. Let me know. Let me know if you're getting. Hello, friends. I appreciate you all being here. It's empty. What's empty? My treasure box. You got to keep clicking it, D. Let me know because I got 8 up there. They unlock individually. I have 8 up there. Hopefully they're not all empty. But the treasure box. Are you able to click another one? Are they timing? They all they'll disappear if they're all empty because I keep putting them up. And and there's 60 votes per box. You're still on. I'm about to hit my limit because I'm hungry now. Because I think I'm gonna stay. Hey guys, I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying this out loud. I think I'm gonna stay the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna end at 9. I don't think I'm gonna go to 9:30. I'm not trying to get any records tonight. TikTok, I won't get a record tonight. I'm good on that. I clicked it and no coins. It's not supposed to be coins. It's supposed to be a vote. You're supposed to claim a vote. Are you claiming a vote? You're supposed to claim the vote. That's what you're doing. Click it again. You said click it again. But there's only 60 votes per box, and there's 90 people in the room. So if everybody clicked it at the same time, it empties out pretty quickly. I just added something from your showcase. Oh, thank you. What did you add, friend? From this showcase? Let me know, Pebbles. Did you add something from this showcase? Let me know, friend. The showcase here, Pebbles. Let me say the showcase on this page is good products. Don't get me wrong. The sweatshirt. Oh, that is a good product. Let me say that. I didn't say that. Okay. I was going to say the electronics. My electronics. Sweatshirt's fine. My electronics is on my Dr. Lisa Shops page. Dr. Lisa Shops. That's where my I have sweatshirts over there too. So I might have some over here. I don't know what I have over here. The Dr. Lisa Shops is my that's the page I'm supposed to go live on for TikTok shop. I was supposed to do it tonight, but clearly I'm not doing it. So um Dr. Lisa Shops is the other page with all the things in my showcase. That's where, and everything over there has been updated. The things over here, I need to go in and update some stuff just to make sure I take out some. I'm all about deals, so I gotta make sure what's in this showcase is the best deals. The Dr. Lisa Shops page. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you so much for your first gift. Look at your friend. Congratulations on that. Awesome, awesome sauce. Okay, I have to check it out. Thank you. You're welcome, friend. Thank you for the support though. I appreciate all the support. Um so yeah, the page over here, I need to take out the electronics because I have better deals on my Dr. Lisa Shops page. I have not cleared. I haven't done a an audit. Maybe I should say that an audit of what deals are the best deals over here. I need to do that more and bring some of the things I have on the other page over here. So because you guys see me, there's a lot of people who are engaging, so you guys are able to see this shop page too, my showcase. And then those in the room, if you want to do a one-on-one with me, I have my stand store is my link in my bio. You can schedule a one-on-one. I have a bundle on sale as well that is teaching you how to do digital marketing. And then also I'm an affiliate for the Ultimate Branding course, UBC. And then I have other items on my showcase that are for teaching you the checklist for being a live host. So I have a 3-page checklist. I also have a guide that helps you understand how to come up with your topic, your niche, your audience. I use ChatGPT AI to give you prompts so that you can figure all that out, so you can have all that information. So you're not guessing. This is not something you have to do on your own. There are so many resources and tools and people who can help you do this and build um, uh, a solid live stream or passive income stream through going live and being engaged in digital marketing. So just know there are resources out there. So I really, I, that stuff is there. So go on Standstill. I'm not going to be able to go into details about it, but you know it's there for you. Let me know if you have questions though. Appreciate you all because I want to make sure. Thank you so much for the follow and for the daily heart me. And if you have any final questions, let me know that as well. Your room is full and I love it. Nerdy girl coding, yes. It was rooming today. It was rooming. TikTok was nice to me. Well, got a little upset with me at one point, but TikTok was pretty generous because it has not been generous. Okay, had me in the shadows, had me not being seen or heard by many. I know my voice is supposed to be seen and heard by many. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be on this earth so that y'all can know and who I am. So that's my opinion. Okay? TikTok didn't feel the same way. So we are now in a better place. Not nice to me. Not nice to me. I can't click people for some reason. Really? Pebbles, what's going on? When you click somebody's photo and you follow back them and then at and put a comment, what do you mean you can't click people? Click their photo. See if that works. You're not in the shadows technically because I got your comment. Oh, for the purple ticket. You know what? I didn't do the purple ticket this time around. I was kind of anti purple ticket because the purple ticket, you should do it. Don't get me wrong. You absolutely should do it. Um, but the way they had it, it just seemed so convoluted, and so I just didn't take the time to really understand it. I'm hoping they fixed it because last time it wasn't very intuitive. Your treasure box is open. Yes, the treasure box should be open. Thank you so much. Question for the roses. Appreciate you with the question marks. Thank you so much for being here, friend. I'm putting a few more treasure boxes. Let me know. I said thank you so much for the box. Yeah, the treasure box is open. Appreciate you joining the live. Thank you so much, all my friends who are on the YT, because I was doing YT as well. Okay, friends, we're probably in our thank you all who are joining. Let me know if you are here. Let me know if you are currently having any questions as well. I appreciate you all coming in and joining the live. Let me know how I can best support you. Um, and yes, I'm number 54. I know. I don't know if that means anything though. Or 57, I'm sorry. Um, I don't think it means anything, but I'm moving up. Hey, I'm moving up. Thank you so much, all who are coming in. I am definitely moving up. I was going to see if will my league go over? No, my league is not going to get me to the, I would need to. So with so many, so let me just say this out loud to you all. With so many people, um, yeah, with so many people on right now, under 200 is good. Yeah, under 200 is good, is it? I thought you had to be like under 100. I thought that was the main thing. Thank you all who are liking and following the live host. I appreciate you all. Let me know if you have questions as well. Um, I appreciate everybody who is here and supporting the live. Thank you for all the support. I'm going to stay on a few more minutes. Let me know. Hey, Sarah, how are you, friend? Let me know if you have any questions. What we are doing is making sure we are going live and we are connecting and growing our communities, friends. Let me know if you have questions, though. Let's see. Um, I am. You said I'm glad I caught you. Appreciate you. I'll shoot TikToks at night. Yes, I'm doing this. I'm doing the community fest. I gotta go see you next time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kentucky. I thought, yeah, I'm doing this. And you know, I do the TikTok shop, and I'm supposed to be on the shop page right now because I did not. I'm not gonna be able to do. You need to battle. Um, I don't. I thought you couldn't do battles while you were doing this. Um, you say you need to battle. I'm doing the community fest right now. I thought the community fest you couldn't battle at the same time. You said I need to battle, huh? um, yeah, I don't. Sarah, you said you need to battle, huh? I didn't think you could. Coach Miss Jessie, she asked. I thought for the community fest you had to battle 5 times. No, you battle four to unlock it. You battle four. You have to battle four to unlock it, and then you're good. I was gonna show you all. Let me show you all. So, so here. Thank you all. Here. So it says it right here. You had to do four battles, those matches, and then you had to do a live flash goal. And so the flash goal, I ended up doing it, unlocking it, and unlocking the treasure box. So I just show that to you guys because I didn't want you all, if you're a live host and you're doing it. But I was gonna say, um, Jess, fabulous. You you talked about. I thought the yeah, you yeah. So no, so you did battle. I did battle. I did battle. I did some friendly battles. I did friendly battles. It wasn't competitive. So um, what I did in my 10 o'clock is that we turned on the battle feature, and I mean, we were trying to do battles for low points, but it was just we were just doing it just to make sure. You said I missed it. Yeah. So my 10 o'clock is where we did the battles the last couple days. Um, I I'm gonna try something different tomorrow morning where I unlock the live goal first because what TikTok was doing was not letting me unlock the live goal. Hello, Eugene. How are you, friend? And so I wasn't able to unlock the live goal until I came to the 4 o'clock, which delayed me from being able to engage in the community fest treasure box stuff. That's why it's not popping up till your second live. What you think? Because of the battle? You think? What do you Nika, repeat that for me. Because what I suspected. What I suspected is that how many hours today? No, scroll up. Hold on. I'm right at 5 hours. Literally, it's 4:59. 4 hours and 59 minutes. Um, you said scroll up. Hold on, Nika. I miss Nika. Your other comment didn't come in. You had another comment. Yeah, your other comment didn't come in. You said that's why you didn't. Um, in part of the community fest, but I'm clueless. You said in part of the community you are. Um, other comment didn't come in. So yeah, so the thing you want to do is the live goal. I think what happened today. This is what I'm going to test tomorrow. Just so I'm talking out loud. I think what happened is that my goal that I have here, has to be lower. Thank you so much for the popular votes. My goal needs to be lower. Right now, I don't know if the community has, I don't know what's in there. Is it, I don't even think that's community goal. Let me see. Uh-oh, TikTok is about to give me a puzzle. Hold on, TikTok just made me do a puzzle. Okay, that's not a community fest gift. Let me edit it because that's the one TikTok puts in there. Okay. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you for the daily heartbeat. Thank you so much for the shares. Hello, pals. How are you, friend? Come on in. We are we are winding down. We are winding down. Dr. Lisa's winding down. I have not eaten. I have not had anything to drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to give my little boy a kiss on his forehead. So I got to do all the mommy things too. So I am doing my last couple gift boxes, treasure boxes. I'm winding down. I wish I can um, let's do this. Who's going live? Who's doing community fest? Anybody else doing community fest? Because I want to make sure if people can go to someone else's room to get treasure boxes. Anybody else doing it in the room? If you are, let me know, and then maybe we can co-host, and people can tap into your room to get treasure boxes. Let me know. Anybody in the room? Me, but I didn't have a treasure box. Oh, you gotta have a treasure box. You don't have a treasure box? You don't have one? Yeah, people treasure hunting. They're getting their boats. People are treasure hunting. So the room is about to go down real low, real quick if I stop putting treasure boxes up. If I stop the sharing, the room is going to go down fast. Y'all, some of y'all are here because y'all like, this lady is nice. I like her, but where is the treasure box? so, so let me know if you are a treasure box person. Like I said, we can co-host, and then hopefully people can go to your room and get treasure boxes. But I was thinking that might be a good way to transition the room if that's an option. But I just want to make sure I am supporting you all because I want you all to get what you need. And um, I appreciate all the support. Make sure if you click my profile, my mini profile pops up. Click my photo, and then my photo, you can go to my profile, and then you can click the bell in my corner. The bell in my corner is where you can know when I go live and when I post content. So you definitely want to engage in my content because I talk about all tips going live. I give you support. I want to make sure you guys are growing. This is our growth season. We all can grow. Hello, fellow Lisa. Thank you so much for flying into the room, friend. Appreciate you being here. So let me know if you guys have questions. I appreciate you all being here. But and if you're new to my room, you said I saw a video and saw you were live. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you being here. Yes. Which video did you see? Which video was floating out there? I did post a video today. I posted a video today where I was talking about the profile. Sure thing. Thank you so much. Laura Burns, how are you, friend? Coming back through. Thank you so much for being here. So yes, I posted today. I need to post. I know I need to post. I'm one of those people where the posting just becomes so daunting for me. But I do like being engaging in the comments and connecting with you all. And then I like going to other people's content and engaging over there. So that's kind of my thing. So posting becomes like the last thing I want to do. It was about going live, showing your face and product, and you're like, yes, the dual camera. Oh, that was my dual camera post. Okay, yeah. So the dual camera post has been doing well. People like that dual camera feature. I need to do so. The video I just did today was all about your TikTok profile. So I did a similar format where I did a tutorial style video, how to style. So that we'll see how it does. I haven't went live, but I want to learn. Hey, that's what it's all about. Make sure you click the bell on my profile. That's what I teach. Because I want you guys to go live because obviously at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be one people who are benefiting from being a live host. All of us can do it. Don't think that you don't have something to share. Don't think that oh gosh, you have a lot of followers too. Look at you. Look at you, friend. You have a lot of followers. So people need to hear from you. Yes. You have a lot of followers, and that may have came from content because obviously you said you don't go live. So yeah, your people want to hear from you. It's gonna take time to get them all to engage, but yes, you want to bring those people along for the journey. And they're engaging in your content. They definitely want to hear more from you. Laugh out loud. Yeah, but I'm scared. No, well, let me say this: do it scared. Do it scared. Do it afraid. Talk to your community. Say, hey guys, this is my first time going live. I'm here in the comments. I'm learning. I'm growing. Just do it scared. Because guess what? Practice is going to make progress. I did it scared back in January, and I'm here today. You would not know that I'm an introvert, because I am an introvert, that I am nervous. I am nervous. I'm shy. I am shy. I'm all those things. But here, I'm able to look at myself. I'm able to see the comments. I'm able to engage with all of you all. And then I just keep talking. I just keep tapping, talking, sharing, giving my tips and strategies. I just keep doing it. That's what it's all about. You said I do TikTok shop videos. Oh, that's good. So people definitely want to hear from you because they like, okay, how do I do shop? You know how many times I get questions about shop? And for you to do shop and you're obviously successful, you had a lot of followers. So, yeah, you can just give tips on shop alone. And people are like, okay, let me hang on to every word because there's a lot of new people here learning shop and starting shop. And they're like, okay, what do I do? How do I do it? What's happening here? You know? And so just go live, go live and talk about yourself, talk about shop, maybe create an outline where you're outlining 5, 10 things that you want to make sure you convey to people. Oh, I was thinking about doing live shop videos. Okay, do live. I'm supposed to be doing TikTok shop live on my other page right now. I have my other page is Dr. Lisa Shops. Dr. Lisa Shops is my other page. And that's my TikTok shop page. And with that, I was supposed to go live today. I do like live better than content because I haven't posted a lot of content either over there. But go live. Go live as doing your shop. Yeah, do TikTok shop live. TikTok shop. Yeah, just talk about the products. Yeah, come to my live. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I refuse to. I gotta eat. I gotta get off, y'all. But come to my shop and learn. Just see what I'm doing. I will. I will commit to going live tomorrow. Thanks for inspiring me. You got to, friend. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to. You're as a live host. You're here to educate, entertain, and inspire. And so I'm happy I'm inspiring you. But just know you can. You said she's a great teacher. Thank you, Nika. Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. If you are curious about the live process, if you're curious about anything when it comes to going live. Hey, Trendy, let me ask a question. When it comes to your videos, you haven't gone live. How many videos a day do you post? Just trying to get a sense of where I need to be in, what realm I need to be in. I will be back when I am able. Trendy, well, answer my question first if you don't mind. How many videos a day do you post? Do you post one a day, or are you posting more than that a day? I am not at one a day. I need to do better. I definitely need to be at one a day. I know that much. I need to probably be more like 3 to 5 a day. I don't think I can do that though. Um, but I need to do better. So, and I know there's people who really do a lot a day. Well, I used to do 3, but now I do one a day. But I got to step it up. Yep. Yeah. I know. I need to do better too. You say, Carrie, I need to do better too. I think I've done like every 3 days. I'm probably averaging every 4 to 5 days now because it's been real lax. I need to do better though. Yeah, I think I'm about every 4 days. I think that's what I've been doing because I was just thinking about the videos I posted. So, oh no, at least one a day. I know I need to be at least one a day. So, so the algorithm actually told me that my videos aren't performing well because I'm not posting enough. Yeah, but you are online quite a bit, right? Yes, I am. I'm here twice a day, and then I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do shop live. So, so we're leaving on vacation Friday. So, I was gonna try to do tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday, so I can still do 3 in a week. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I'd have to see. I'm gonna have to see if I'm able to get 3 a week this week. Something's gonna have to give. I'm gonna have to decide what I sacrifice because I still got to pack. I still got to get myself back, my son back. So something's gonna have to give. Have fun on vacation. Yes, thank you so much. It should be good. We're oh sorry about that. My screen froze, a message came up. Sorry about that. Um they say Shop Live is doing better than videos. Shop Live is I need to post more. I think my traffic is not getting I had some traffic towards the end of last week. I mean, my Thursday wasn't great. Friday, Saturday, I think I had way more traffic. So traffic was doing well. It's been inconsistent. I will say that it's inconsistent. So they are trying to promote lives better. I mean, yeah, the lives more. That's what I'm hearing with TikTok Shop. They are really trying to push it out where people are doing TikTok Shop live. Because that's what they want to really shift it to, like the QVC. I'm with an agency on my shop page, Live Legion. She's really good. Her name is Jessica. And so she's been really in the know and kind of sharing some updates with us and being very helpful with getting us up and running. But again, I think I just need to make the commitment to invest and go all in on the content for shop, as well as the live. The live for me, I need to do better. I'm learning. I'm learning. I like that she comes in your lives. Yes, she does. She's a sweetie. She's a very nice person. Um, is she coming now? Live Legion, are you coming now? Did you get approved to be an agency? She is. She is. How you doing? You heard your name. You heard your name. That's what happened. She said I was listening. Impeccable timing. How you doing, friend? I was just talking about you. I was saying nice things about you. Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, she's a nice person. She is very helpful. I'm gonna keep you posted, Wendy. Yes, I did apply, but I haven't heard back yet. So we have to. I'll keep you posted, friend. It was all good. Laugh out loud. Yes. So Live Legion is the agency I'm with for TikTok Shop. So she just came in for a little bit. I don't know if I seen hi yet. How you doing yet? How you doing, friends? Thank you for that heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you coming in for the hey hey hey. How are you? I'm about to get off again because I've done another marathon. I've done longer than what I'm supposed to be doing here in these streets. So I'm getting to chatting and talking. I'm doing this whole treasure box. You see the treasure box is up here. I'm going to set one more since I'm sitting here chatting with you all. I'm going to set one more so TikTok knows I am still treasuring. And if you guys have questions, feel free to ask questions. This is what it's all about. So if you're curious about anything, and then I don't know if Jess stayed, but Jessica from Live Legion, she did pop into the room. So if you're curious about TikTok Shop and you want an agency for TikTok Shop, she in the room. So feel free to connect with her. She is a great agency coach when it comes to TikTok and just making sure you are getting your stuff together when it comes to TikTok shop in particular. So just know how you doing, Portia. You come flying in, friend. Hello, how are you? Laugh out loud. Yes, trying to make my rounds. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, friend. They are getting ready for the deals for Days campaign. Yes, she is talking about that quite a bit. The deals for Days. Yes, it's about to be a thing. So, Trendy, are you gonna try to go live in time for that, or you just? I'm assuming you're posting a lot. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get your posting up. 192K plus, and oh yes, today the room was rooming, y'all. The room was rooming. Thank you all for the community fest. Thank you all. I appreciate that. We are down to our last. We're gonna do our last one because Dr. Lisa got to eat. I am posting and putting the hashtags on my posts. Yes. So Jess, she didn't hear me say this, but I need to post more. I need to post a whole lot more. I need to get in the groove of posting. So that's where I need to spend a lot of my time and energy posting and getting some things out there, just so that I can have a pipeline of content. Especially, obviously part of it is just making sure when things start trending. Obviously, times like this, I really should have been posting a couple weeks ago and using the hashtag, obviously, quite a bit. So as that wave is going, you're riding that wave with it. So That is my bad. Do you follow anyone who does lives or post content on content creation, video editing? Um, Actually, I do, and I don't remember names. You got to message me. I'll send you a couple people. I do. I actually do. Um, Names like one is like videography 101. I think that's her name. I think that I might it's something like that. She's really good. Okay. Yeah, message me. I think that's the one I would send to you. So she's good. And then there's somebody else. I can't remember her name at all. It's not coming to me. Thank you so much, Live Legion. Appreciate you. Thanks, Jess. Jess, yes, I was saying I need to get my content creation better. Um, and I'm going to do better. I keep saying I'm going to do better. But what happens is that I get so busy in the daytime. I got to figure out how I allocate my time. And as you can tell, let me say, you know, I texted and said I was going to try to go live today for shop. I ain't doing it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Ain't no way I can do it now because now it's late for me. But also, I've been here too long because the room was rooming. You know, I've been in the shadows for quite some time, so TikTok has not been nice to me. So I said I was gonna go go live tomorrow and Thursday. We travel Friday, so I probably only get 2 days in. And if I do 2 days, maybe hello friend, maybe I will break it up where I do 2 days and I do maybe separate the live. So I do two shops in one day. So we'll see. I tried asking before, what do they call your curls? Oh, what do they call these curls? These are called passion twists. Passion twists. Yeah, that's what you were asking. No, it didn't pop up. That question didn't come up. Yeah. So you were asking. So no, that question didn't come up. Yeah. So I didn't get that question. Okay, it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, these are passion twists. Passion twist curls. Yep. And then crocheted, crocheted passion twists. So that's how they're done. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have answered that. Is that what you messaged me? Because you know, I haven't moved. I haven't been off this live. Um, Hope you have a great vacation. Got to do my post. So glad I came across your video. Thank you so much, friend. Definitely ring the bell in my post and make sure you get my post in my lives so you can keep up with me. Okay? Go up one. Go up one. What is go up one? What does that mean? Go up one. Go up one. Appreciate your friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It looks good. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you so much in the chat. Yeah, I saw your compliment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, yes, ma'am. I will be back again. Appreciate you. She goes live daily. I do. Thank you, Nika. Nika, let me pin your comment. Nika, looking out for me. No, not that one. No, not that one. I didn't. It didn't go up one. You know what? It didn't come in then. You asked about the curls, passion twist. So the one for passion twist, I answered that. And you said it looks good. So passion, I'm working on reading as a reading intervention. I work as a reading interventionist. Okay, gotcha. Know that one. Yeah. So oh, you see that one. I saw which kind of curls I had. Passion twist. They're called passion twist. I think that's what you asked. And they're crocheted. Decline. Oh, you said yeah, she's black. You talking for your students also old. Okay. So yeah, I think you were asking that earlier. You were asking about the curl. Were you asking about the curls because you wanted to recommend it to somebody? Gotcha. I think that's what you're asking. TikTok might be filtering you too. Thank you all who are coming into the live. I appreciate you all joining. We are down to our last treasure box. Thank you all so. You said I'm so confused. I'm so confused too, but that's okay. I'm about to get off. So we here, friends. We here. You got me, I got you, friend. So appreciate you. But look here, friends. I so appreciate you. We are down to our last treasure box. I have been here 5 hours and officially 20 minutes. I am about to get off these TikTok streets. I've been here. I think I did about 5:25 yesterday. But look here. We're going to round up. And I've been on here a long time, friends. So I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. I'm back. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal, I'm about to leave, Crystal. I've been on here too long. Get some rest. I know I need to get some food. I need to get some water. I need to go and get my life together. I got to pack. I gotta start doing. I gotta make sure the laundry is. Y'all so sweet. Y'all said I'm back. I'm back. Get you some. Yes, I'm about to get like midnight dinner. So yes, I so appreciate you all. You guys have been great. You have been so wonderful. Definitely get some water. Yes, definitely get some water. Um, TikTok says I've had 10,000.7K views on this live tonight. TikTok, have a nice vacation. Thank you so much, friend. TikTok has done that. TikTok, you did the thing. Now, TikTok, you should have been doing this for me for months ago. Okay, 4 weeks ago. TikTok, you have been not nice to me. So I'm just saying, I've had to put a lot of time and work in just to get this level of views. This is not fair. Good for you. Yes, friends. I appreciate you all. Nika says 126 followers. So that's what's happened. And appreciate you all. And then 169 gifters. So I appreciate everybody that's come in, that has liked the live, shared the live, comment, gifted, followed, daily heart me, all the things that you've done. My watchers, watchers matter because you're assessing, you're discerning right now. You're trying to decide if you want to commit to engaging more with me, and I so appreciate you just taking the time to watch. So thank you so much. Just send more votes your way. Appreciate your friend. I appreciate all the support. This has been Nika is about. She is about. She be checking me, don't she? Nika be like, look here. She is on me. I love it. I love it. I love all the support, y'all, for real. Because I need it. Seriously, y'all know. Y'all, Nika, you've been around me long enough. And so have you, Luna. You're like, okay, Dr. Lisa, what you need to do, what you meant to say, what I'm going to prompt you on saying. Hey, you need people like that in your corner. If you don't have people like that in your corner, you need to get a new corner. I'm just going to say that out loud, okay? Get you a new corner. Because that's what you need. You need people who are going to take care of you and look out for you and support you and make sure you are staying on the straight path, okay? That part. Get you a new corner if you don't have that in your corner. So that's what I tell people. All right? So make sure you got the right people in your ear, okay? Because sometimes you don't know what you don't know, and sometimes you miss things, and then they pick up on it, and they're sitting there watching. They're like, wait a minute, let me tell her. Let me tell her to do this. Let me tell her to say this. And that's what you need, okay? And so just know that that's part of the community. That's part of the community, folks. So just realize that's what you're building here. You're building community. And people are supporting you as much as you are supporting them. So just keep that in mind. I so appreciate you, TikTok. You got my time. You all, I so appreciate all of you all. I will be back tomorrow. Coach Miss Jessie, you are you, so I want to ask, are you, have a good night. Thank you so much. Are you participating in Community Fest? So I gather you're not. So let me know real quick, were you? Because I think you are from the viewer perspective, but not from your room. Let me know if your room is also doing any of the gift boxes. Let me know if that's the thing. And this last gift box is there for anybody who wants it or needs it. I don't know if it's empty. No, you said no. Okay, okay. So yeah, um, we gonna do this next year. We definitely gonna be on top of this one. This is one that I think this in Live Fest. We're gonna see what Live Fest is about. I'm not sure about it yet. I don't know all the details, but this is definitely a great way to get new engagement. You said I'm just voting. Appreciate your friend. Appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow. You will. 10 a.m. It's in my bio. 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern daily. Okay, so I'll be doing both. I'm supposed to be doing my subscriber live tomorrow. So I'm gonna let me evaluate tomorrow because I'm my 10 o'clock. I'm hoping I can do the treasure box at my 10 o'clock if I can get that activated because I turn on the goal, get the goal going, turn it on, and then do the treasure box. then that would unlock. So maybe I could do it, or maybe it might have to just be an afternoon thing because of TikTok's way of operating. So we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But I so appreciate you all. You guys more or less had me do another 5.5 hours. If I'm rounding up, it's 5 hours and 25 minutes. So I so appreciate you all. But I'm about to get off. Let me get some food, water, and rest. And before I go to bed, maybe I'll post one video for my shop page since I did not go live. I'll do a couple products that I needed to go live for anyway. All right, friends, take care. Thank you so much. See y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you so much, my viewers. How are you, friends? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have any questions. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Let me know if you have any questions. In the meantime, make sure you like the live, subscribe if you haven't done so already, as well as go into my bio. If you go into my page, you can see links to go to my shop page. If there's anything you need in terms of supporting you in your live journey, I'm here for you. Okay? All right. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.